Okay. Howdy. Whoa.
I do not want there to be miscommunication. This is our big group. I think what we have here is awesome. So if there's anything at all that you need help with, if you feel like you're getting fucked up in some way, shape, or form, please do me a solid. You can come to the admins about it. Do our best to have powers to fix it and try to remedy the issue. We are not here to promote an unhealthy communication environment. We're here to make sure that everyone can have fun with each other and to make sure that all the new people that are coming in also have a fun time. So you guys have been here for a while. Some of you guys truly do know me. You guys know how I stand against miscommunication. And I just want all of my friends to have fun, and I consider you guys my homies. So let's have fun, yeah. That's all I gotta say. Thank you.
Anyway. Sorry. Listen, it's already like 3 minutes past. Sorry. So,
Thank you, Curry.
in-character
Genuinely.
stuff. Sorry. In-character stuff. So, for everyone here, it's been a week. The weather has improved in Corthus, and it is back to normal everywhere else. So sorry, no more heat wave in Charlian. Things have relatively calmed down a fair bit. But it's still Corthus, so it is still quite shit outside. It's Corthus. What are you expecting? We did get some shipments in, so we're not completely out of stock on supplies when it comes to, say, food, drink, medical supplies, but the town is still in disrepair, and it still is in need of some materials for these repairs, such as lumber, stones. This is likelihood something that y'all might want to look into as adventurers to refortify the place, rebuild it back up. Perhaps talking to the ironworks. Also, there has been an increase in wildlife as of late since things have come back to normal. The ones that stand out the most are chocobo and, oddly enough, behemoths. So keep an eye out for those. And that's mostly it.
Man, I love a behemoth mount.
Everybody turns to me.
Everyone's turns.
Tries to look at him.
Stares aggressively.
Oh, guys. Kimmy's got a thing.
I just want to clarify, given what was said earlier, any individual who was a part of the group that went to the Metaverse, I know that during that point in time, I did say that you guys had access to Aether. Since they have now established that rule, we were going with what they have established now in lore. So whatever I said during that thing, please revert to what they have now established by this announcement today. If you weren't here for that announcement because I saw that Oblivious joined in a little bit late, feel free to let them know and ask them that question right quick.
Awesome. So unless there's anything else, those who are at the observatory, feel free to get started. Those who are coming in from the Metaverse, you guys are going to chill here for a little bit.
Okay.
All right.
Okie
Y'all are free
dokie.
to go get in character, go get started.
This is man. This is man.
Sweet hands.
Hey,
Can I join?
There you are. Since last time we went to your place to Constantine Soul, right?
What's up, gamer?
Should we come in together?
Not
this
much,
time?
gamer. What about yourself?
I'm here.
I imagine we were just hanging out and drinking and chilling.
Yeah, okay, you're good then. I'll check for you later. Hey, Cyber, are you in your
Is there a particular place you want to start?
Hello.
No, this is the one I've always. I usually just pick a random one and snap it.
Okay, So you have
Alright,
way too
cool.
many mesh
Let's pick a
rooms.
random one and slap it.
Yeah. See, the problem is like I commissioned this, and I tried to talk to the person who created it, like did it for me. The downside is they told me they lost the files, so now I don't know what else to do about it.
Okay. Present.
She's bolting home. I mean, I'm expecting like a. That's kind of one of the reasons why I said I'm having a
ugly
model.
You're in the floor.
The
fuck, you call me ugly?
I was about to say, what the fuck?
Hey.
Damn, that's rude.
You wanna fucking go?
Be ready
You wanna fucking go?
for another meeting. Probably not till next session, before next session. It's a temporary.
It's a temporary. Immaculate.
Do we want to just leave it
Immaculate.
as beautiful? Like they just told me, the files for this model that they had deletion were deleted. And the big thing with this model is they have way too many mesh particles, but that's really it. All the other stats are fine. So do we want to leave it for now, since they're already getting a new model?
Yeah.
You said it would be ready by next week.
Yeah, sure. I'll probably ask him later today, see if like what day he'll be able to get it done. But hopefully it should be before next session. Before then.
Okay.
And I told him that it needs to be a medium or higher quality model. He said he'll be sure to deal with that.
Okay. Same stipulation as pretty much everybody else. We'll let you know you'll be okay to go into the session. You're good, but by next session, we have to keep that balance. You know what I'm saying? So I'm hoping that you have the avatar ready by then.
Yeah, you have them wheelies on.
Kind of have to still stick to what we're telling everybody else. Can't really make special limitations for everybody.
How you doing,
We can
though?
excuse some small stuff, right? Like once again, right? If it's like 2.35 just above, right? Like we can, in terms of like download size, right? That's fine. But the mesh stuff, that's actually a little bit more. So for this session, you're good.
When it comes to
Try to have
combat
it ready
models,
by
like we
next
try to be
week.
a little more lenient. Like obviously not anything
Yeah,
super
I'll
crazy,
probably,
but
that's why
like
I'll
there is a
probably talk to
little
him
more
later
leniency
today.
when it
He
comes
said
to
he's
combat
doing the
models. You would
Unity
just have to
stuff
take
right
a
now.
look, see like
And
what the
it should be
stats are,
done
and then see what to do
soon.
from there. Pretty much see if any
Hello.
adjustments
Hi.
might need to be
So,
done.
what I was mentioning earlier is that they said that when you're in Metaverse, you have it is now mana, and thus you will have to relearn your skills.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I
good.
saw the
didn't
rules
know.
updates.
There's combat models. That way I can.
Oh, okay,
Let
good.
me know if
Yeah,
you
that's fine.
I mean, I
was
don't
just
have-
making sure clarify.
To be entirely clear, I don't want to go back.
Oh damn, sucks to suck.
That place
Oh yeah,
sucks.
I
Frankly,
was just letting.
I'd much rather be here.
Yeah, it's too weird over there.
No.
But I just wanted
really,
to
it
make
just
sure
kinda
that
sucks.
my call
Okay.
wasn't carried over.
Yeah.
So.
No, that's fine. I was aware.
Very large.
I remember this day, you nerd. Oh, there he goes. I guess I'll wait for him. Also,
He did. I can't tell you to punch myself with my nuts.
I think a couple of years ago there was
I can't
sightings
tell.
of a king behemoth. If you've done
Oh,
this.
you little gremlin.
Found the tracks.
You're
Like,
freaking
damn
I
right.
But
swear.
that's deeper.
Sorry, guys.
always. Are you surprised? I mean, is this new news for you? You're just realizing this?
No.
Uh-huh. Yeah?
I've known you for how many months now? 2 months? 3? I don't even know now.
Oh.
Ooh, but I already know it now, right?
Alright.
So it's not news to me.
Good.
Yes.
I would hope you would learn better.
Perhaps. Hold on.
You gotta put a mark on your arm now after what happened. Yeah, I gotta get picture work. I gotta get the picture work from him. I'm actually really curious what they're gonna have me do.
Gah.
But I know a little bit of it. I know a little bit. I know a little bit. Let's be honest here. It was either me or you was gonna get that story going for our.
Yeah, honestly. Also, gah. After RP, I'll be able to show you guys the new base I've been working on. I've made progress. I put her in a new outfit. It's kind of comfy. I haven't really fully tested it in VR yet. Just ran around with it. but that's it. I need different music. This
I might not have accidentally grabbed Luluma by the scruff. You know, there's a little, there's a little bit of, you know, I don't know, there's a little bit of miscommunication, and now Victor may or may not punch the shit out of me.
What it's leading into. I know that. I don't know the full details of it. I mean, but I know what it's. Grab her for a reason, or?
Well, it was there were so many people down at the bar that were injured last session, like Atlas. Who else?
Yeah, I'm aware. They let us know what the new rules are. Well, they let us know the rules a while back, but they didn't. Things were a bit confusing. Actually, let me grab a couple of these. I need to just like find like or make a playlist of like stuff that's good. Or it's a shame. I might just try to download this and like make it loop properly.
Just wanted to confirm something with Juno real quick for the display.
When they're free.
Oh, okay.
And so at the same time,
take it to heart. Shit happens.
No, that's a good one though. Figure out that shit. I'll have to look out for it.
It's either me forgetting or me just being, you know.
These ought to be fine.
Yeah, I was about to say. I'm pretty sure he's stuck in his head.
Hold on, let me look at
I'll get a hold of you later tonight or tomorrow if you're available, and that way we can
Excuse me, players. Any of you who were coming from the portal today, please come over to me. I'm the Doom guy in the corner of the room. Please come over to me. Thank you very much.
Yes, queen.
How fucking dare you? Alright, I know for, let me see. Actually, it was only like fucking 6 of you. So that should be, got 1, 2, 3. Is there anyone else?
One of them is already
with
I'll go get her.
Sears talking. Well, Sears talking.
I think, yeah.
Seer, we need you over here in a minute.
Bibis. No. Bibis. You're good. You're just gonna be talking though. Come on.
Okay.
Did I do good?
Yeah. Okay. All right. So, quick thing. Want you guys? There you go. Guys, look at me. So, here is the deal, guys. Real big thing, right? I want to go ahead and start off by apologizing. The whole reason why we had to do part of this meeting, right, was because people who were supposed to be staff DMs did not actually read the Metaverse rules, and now we had to sit up here and talk to you guys like fucking children, right? And that's not a thing we like to do, not a thing we want to do. It's never happening again. I want you to know that right now. We are very adamant making sure that you guys have the best DM team we could possibly give you, as well as staff. So I want to apologize about that. What happened, we're not just going to retcon, right? You guys did go through. Q did a thing and hand waved a lot of your guys' stuff, so that way you guys could use all your stuff. When you guys come through the portal, you guys are going to be hit with a lot of mana sickness, right? Now, I'm only going to say maybe like 15, 20 minutes at the most, and then you guys can recoup relatively easily, right? But this is just going to be a lot of mana kind of got shoved right down your fucking throats from a totally different place you've never been to before, and now you're coming right the fuck back home. So your bodies are fucking all kinds of reacting, right?
It has been a week, yeah.
Oh, we did the time skip, didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, we've been resting a week.
That's true.
We've definitely been resting.
That's true.
Yeah, that rule wouldn't apply here.
Okay. Mild fucking distortion.
I mean, disorientation from coming back here. Yeah, I could imagine.
Yeah. But yeah.
It's like you span around for a while and you stopped. Like that.
Yeah. But that's pretty much gonna be it though. We'll go ahead and let you guys know. I don't know why we have so many fucking people in this box. I'm about to start yelling at people. But outside of that, I think we tried to get them on time. Is the point? Still,
well,
you guys should be good though. Yeah, I get you. You guys should be good though. Like I said, kind of stuff's not really ever gonna happen again. Me, Juna, and Ray are gonna make 100% sure of it. If you guys have any troubles, questions, or anything like that, please make sure to come to us three. We're going to be trying to make sure that all this kind of stuff's christened out and everything. None of you are being punished in any way. I want to stress that, right? We're not doing that. I did hear your question, specifically about Oblivion and Saya. We tried to be able to reach out to them ahead of time, but they're not going to be here this session. They got some out of character stuff rolling. We are going to be communicating with those two. For now, I just wouldn't really worry about it. And they also spoke to DMs and stuff, so it wasn't anything crazy, right? No drama to be had, right? Some stuff okayed, it wasn't actually communicated with us. We're figuring it out. So don't worry too much. For now, I would just suggest maybe don't really talk about that part. You know, we're still figuring this out because I had like half the DM team not even know a thing about this. So this is us trying to catch up on everything and make sure to communicate with people. They're also not really going to be punished. We just need to talk about how this is going to kind of work.
Yeah, do what you guys need to do. That's the way I say it.
Yeah, we're just making sure to communicate with you guys so that way we're trying to be as transparent as possible and not just leave you guys out there in the middle of nothing. For now, at least, I would say, let's see, session started at like 8:10. I think they said a mildly late start. I'll get with Juna and them. We didn't want you guys to be too late.
So,
we still want you guys to basically have a full session.
Before you go, I do have a very candid question. I'm going to throw it out there. Concerning Athena and that whole plot line, she gets away. Do you guys have any intention of actually resolving that, or should we just kind
100% Juna does. That was started. We're not just gonna leave that out there in the wind, right?
Yeah.
I do need to communicate with Juna a little bit more about what we're gonna do about that exactly.
Okay.
I think what we're probably gonna do, just so you guys are aware a little bit ahead of time, we're probably gonna prioritize the Final Fantasy side for a good little bit. Like I said, you know, we've been doing this plot line for a fucking while. We got a lot of players here who really ain't been doing too much, so we want to be able to give to the Final Fantasy side a bit. So for the Athena stuff, we're probably going to put it on hold for a little bit. We're going to prioritize the Final Fantasy side, and then once we're good, we'll probably make a bit more of an announcement about it, that we're going to focus a little bit more on the Athena side, just so we're communicating with you guys.
Okay.
Well, you
Because
already
to be
answered my
clear,
question,
I'd like to
I was
just
curious,
stay
too.
here. I have zero want to return, if at all possible.
Hey, it's a voluntary thing, right? We're not going to force players to go over there, right? I know that specifically Juna is going to go ahead and jump on that, and they are eventually going to take care of it. Me, where me and Ray have been set up, is here. No matter what, you have two DMs, always here to make sure you guys are getting and doing stuff at the worst. So, understandable. It'll all be voluntary, right? We're not going to force people to have to go to Metaverse to go fight Athena. If you want to, you can. But something tells me that's going to be a bit more of a Metaverse story. Maybe might do some stuff with you. Not too sure. You know, we'll kind of figure out what exactly is going on, because I don't even know, and I don't even know if Juna fully knows. But she loves telling stories.
Yeah.
So, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, it's just difficult to resolve the in-character feelings there, so... Just need to be clear, because if I can just find some way to drop it, I will, but, you know, ultimately, it's difficult to just say, oh, yeah, hey, we're going to just leave these fucks to themselves. You deal with our problem.
If anything, one of the things that you guys did get a pretty good presentation of is that there are people on the other side of this fucking portal that are similar to the likes of all of you. And this is not the first time that, like, something has come from another fucking realm that, like, the heroes of that realm have to deal with that problem. Not saying that's an answer. Like I said, it's your guys' characters and whatnot, right? But my way of rationalizing it would just be, hey, you know, these mighty motherfuckers got their shit over here. We got our shit over here. Hope for the best. Maybe go over there if I can.
Yeah.
Right? Like I said, though, I'll let you guys take care of it. If you have any questions for us, or you feel like, shit, my character can't get past this, communicate with us, right? You know what I mean? We'd love to be able to try to find a way to make, you know, find some middle ground in between.
Honestly, I'm intrigued by the Athena storyline, so I want to see where it goes. I just like the story.
Hey. Yeah, no, 100%.
Yeah, no, same. I just want to resolve it, rather than just like, see you guys. You guys deal with that now. Not my problem anymore. I definitely didn't fuck that up.
But hey, let me check in with Juna and them and see about when we want to get you guys in. I'd rather do it sooner than later, personally. I like you guys role playing. It's a fun pastime. I will go ahead and check in with there. Thank you guys so much for coming on by for the session.
Yeah, dude, I enjoy this session. It's fun doing every Wednesday. It's something to do at least.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Understood. All right. Let me go ahead and check in with them and see about getting this stuff rolling.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and get into VR. Just
Alright. See you in a second.
Yep.
How you doing, OBS?
I'm doing alright.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out.
But I'm very curious about the storyline. I've got a couple of theories, so.
You needed me, Bibas.
Oh, I was just letting you know that Depresso was calling us over to just go over things before we all are given the go-ahead to pop on in. So I think he was looking to go grab Juna.
No. Everything good? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Bang. Now we wait.
Oh boy. But yeah, in regards to the DM I sent you, she'll probably ask if you want to go and travel back to the
I don't
reach
want
side
to.
of things if you're in. Figured it didn't.
I don't want to. She does not care.
Oh.
She wants to take care of the problem.
Yeah. I don't know. That's something we can figure out.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Care not for Metaverse shenanigans. I want Final Fantasy roleplay. I have Metaverse characters for Metaverse. I have Final Fantasy character for Final Fantasy. So.
No, that's fair.
I want to play.
While sometimes combining the flavors is fun, sometimes you like to keep your peas and carrots separated.
I haven't heard that term in a long time.
Well, now you just did. Grandma Oblivious coming out.
Oh my god.
Eat your greens! Eat your greens, Sora!
God damn it.
You'll never get
I'm
big
older than
and
you two.
strong and have a lovely wife if you don't. Ah!
But I don't want to eat a tree. It's clearly a broccoli.
Oh my.
What did I tell you?
It's broccoli. I don't want to eat a broccoli.
Saraya-san. He is talking strange. Says it's broccoli.
I know.
He has
Some
no
weird
excuse
people
to
that we meet, Sakoto.
mispronounce it.
I know.
It's clearly broccoli.
So go the fuck to
Hard
bed.
to
You're
say.
drunk. I'm not drunk, Morphin.
I think he's drunk, Sakoto. I think he's drunk. He got into the alcohol again.
Oh no.
Yeah. I don't know how he got the key though. I thought I hit that thing pretty well.
I do not know.
Broken
He's
door.
a bit crazy.
Oh, says he didn't use the key. Well, I guess he has to pay for damages then.
Worth it. I assume those are your other characters that you guys play.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here.
Here, while we have a moment.
Hi, Sariel.
Ooh. Was she at the whipping chip?
Yes, I work at the meat track. Yes. Good friends with Hamsuki-san. Why is my hand flying away? This is not fun. Yes, I work.
Yo.
I am head of security.
I've seen you work there a few times. I've seen you down there a few times.
Oh. Yeah, they're all sideways. Maybe? Oh no, that was just my hand. I was fucking around with getting stuff set up. But yeah. Actually, I got called
Keanu Reeves.
I'm gonna do something dangerous. Oh, no, it doesn't work. Toggles don't work yet for outfit, but I can take your jacket off.
You're breathtaking.
And can show off your big muscles.
She looks good.
Yeah.
That's a nice little scar she's got down there.
Yeah, it's a bullet wound. It was the first time she got shot.
Ouch.
Yeah, it fucking sucked. She hated it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! I don't know.
Look, she's using her psionics to hold her mask up.
Yeah, totally. I totally have taken the time to fix all these little problems.
No, I know. It's amusing though.
There we go.
I'm slowly learning how to make models. I was given a pre-existing model.
Stuff is definitely
assigned me to
hella
change
broken,
the
though.
hair, and that's what I did so far.
Here you go. You want
I'm
a shiny
just
rock?
setting it up with a lot of the systems I already had set up. I think. Oh yeah, her phone's not even there.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, that doesn't work.
That's a mean crackle.
Yeah, it's ice.
Ice.
And she
it's ice.
projects it. Oh! Not like that, though.
She projects it.
Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff I gotta fix, because I know this is still fucky, because I haven't redrawn all of her runes, or all the markings on her body yet, so I haven't gotten to that yet.
Those are so. I love those though on her. Those are so pretty.
Oh my god, the way it fucking goes down her side there.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Because I do it in like this
That's
funky
funny.
gradient, down from like the top of her head, just washing down her body.
Yeah, same thing with those.
So the stuff on the face
Very
should still
similar.
work, because I did not change any of the textures. Like, this is the same face, but like, yeah. This is a new base body, so it's got like completely different UVs and stuff, so I'll have to redraw a lot of that from scratch.
Hello?
Hello?
For those who are entering, please turn invisible. We're gonna start bringing you all in.
Oh, do you not want to just summon us to the spot that you want us to come in?
Can I don't think I can summon people.
You can. You can. You should have gym rights.
I can?
Yeah.
I can.
You have gym rights.
Yeah.
Never mind. Oh my god.
If not, I'll fucking do it.
Get into your models.
Oh, do you want us
Get into
to?
your models. I'll just summon you in.
Oh, okay.
I have to be invisible first, so I gotta be in my other model. I don't have an invisibility toggle.
No, she wants us to be not invis.
That was before.
What did she say?
She figured out that she could summon us to the spot. So I guess once we're in, we're in. We have wandered through the portal.
Yeah.
How the fuck can you do that?
So you click on the person's name, and then you hit the button that says summon, and they will summon them to your current location.
Like that.
Hi. Shit, how did they do? Oh.
And here we go.
Wait. Hold on.
I like that. Wait. And you can select multiple people at once, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot we have this thing.
Yeah, we have. This is the older, like the base bare bones.
Two-player
DM
watch.
Man, now I'm tempted. Like one day we're gonna do announcements before session, and everyone's gonna be scattered. I'm just be like, all right, I'm gonna summon this person, summon this person, summon this person.
Oh god.
Do you want me to just summon? I'll just pop.
I have given you too much power.
I'm going to summon you in. Just prepared to get thrown onto the top of the tower. Good luck.
Yippee!
Oh.
Yup.
Oh. Wait, I'm currently working on the fringes right now, so it still needs to get updated. Fun times.
I don't know why my
About to get
trackers
summoned.
are still.
Yeah, but it's not me
Where
that's
are they
doing it.
Yeah, we're
It's not me
about
that's
to go
doing it.
through the portal. Juna's gonna just teleport us to the portal.
Yeah, Squid,
forgot
there are
we
a
could do
lot
that.
of characters.
Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna go.
I don't know why my trackers are. losing their position so bad.
Is one of your wires being funky? Or
No.
is your window open? Or is there a mirror?
No, I'm really good about that kind of stuff, but I need to double check and make sure that everything's bound to the correct dongles.
Probably should also double. I know one
No,
thing
they're all
that
good.
ends up happening is one of my lighthouses isn't being registered for some reason.
I am fairly certain all 4 of them are.
Hello. Just letting you all know.
Oh.
For those who are etherically sensitive, you can
Yeah,
feel
I
a
run 3.
minor ripple of aether come from the top of the tower.
Here we go.
And that
it
is
feels
all.
like some of the times I need another one.
Alright, I think we're about to get... Don't worry.
Well, any moment now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think there's gonna be any.
Yeah, okay. Hi. Hi, y'all. Yes, sir. Ooh.
Well, it looks like things are still where they should be down below.
What the fuck?
At least.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Hello.
We're back.
Some of us
Get your
at least.
ass back over here.
Hi.
You can put the weapon down.
Put it down.
I missed you.
Prefer if you didn't.
Put it away. Put it away.
We've been
Hey, Seto.
through a lot since you guys were gone.
Mm.
How long has it been?
What?
Oh, a week.
About a week.
A week,
Back, I
like
guess.
almost
For
2
us,
weeks.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Has felt longer
I
in some
guess-
cases.
That's-
Where the hell have you guys been?
Welcome back, I suppose.
Thank you.
Where were you lot?
Huh.
You all just disappeared.
That's a hard question to answer.
The easiest answer? Another star.
Got up
You
the
want-
stairs faster than last time,
I
at the very least.
see.
Fuck's sakes.
Was
I
Ryder
don't wanna talk
out
about
with
that,
you, or
I'm gonna
He
leave it there.
was, though he was dallying behind.
I see.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
saying goodbye, I think.
Okay.
Hmm.
He's doing something. I'm not entirely sure
He's
what.
found
I
family
have no idea.
back there.
Hmm.
So
I see.
Family.
yes,
We're okay, we're all safe.
Right.
at least one of his children.
Here? What's changed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was chaos.
Weather okay?
I could say weather's normal. Animals are
Everything
coming
went back
back.
to normal as soon as we figured out of the portal and stabilized it.
Almost froze to death.
Definitely seems like it's calmed down. Definitely not nearly as bad.
Oh, Atlas used.
It's actually like proper wind is flowing. I can feel the mana in the air, or the ether in the air. I can feel.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and then
feels
he
like it's
vomited
proper.
A
That's not
lot
dreaming,
of
right?
ether.
And all at once. You know, let's all walk down. You know.
Yeah, preferably not out in the
Just
cold if you don't
got back.
mind.
Yeah.
Let's go down.
Yeah,
Let's
so
go
it's
tavern. There's warm soup there. I feel like so.
Yeah, we
Warm
all
soup.
whatever it is now.
I made
so-
I think we'd also much appreciate a recounting of what happened here on this side as well.
Yep.
We heard there
I
was.
might have to get that from you later. I need to head
It
home.
was a lot.
I need to head home.
Yes.
a lot.
Go and
It was definitely a lot.
check on your wife.
There was a lot happened,
Yeah.
but
Give her my
it's
regards.
fine.
I'll contact.
I think if I remember,
I'll get in touch with
hands
you.
almost fell off
course.
yourself.
Take care.
I'm gonna go.
Let's all
Take care then.
I'll
Yeah.
I'll see you all
try
later.
to help manage this lot.
Everyone,
See if we
let's
can't
go.
All right.
corroborate what's happened.
Alright. Yeah. Hey.
Because you're just so grabbable. It's so easy to do. You expect me to not do it?
Probably want to talk to Lady Laluma.
Sigh.
Purple hair, by the way. Purple and blue hair. I don't believe I ever got your name. Or if I did, I forgot.
Nasor.
I almost forgot about that.
I'll probably forget again.
That's okay. I know it's not the world's easiest name to remember.
Yeah, you know, you got people out here named fucking Renan and
God, I would have killed them to
Aster.
implement a rope pulley.
Harmony. Well, actually, Harmony is a bit.
It's Aster. And Aster is a very
I know, I was
common
remembering there was someone named
name.
Harmony.
It's the name of a flower.
Yeah, let's get you somewhere warmer,
I don't know shit about flowers.
at the very least. Right.
Perhaps you should try. Learn about them.
We didn't have flowers.
About the portal.
Well, all the more reason for you to learn about them. There were no Aster flowers where I lived. I was young.
Okay. Cool.
You're saying there were none where you were? Does not mean you cannot
Well, I
learn.
mean, we have flowers, but like, you know.
Oh, I thought I heard you say that there were no flowers where you lived. Growing up.
Well, you know, sometimes there's this thing called hyperbole.
Well, it's difficult to detect in your voice.
From what we've been able to
I am a
gather,
very difficult to detect individual.
reports across Eorzea and Etheirys itself, it seems like everything's returned to normal.
Not quite sure how that... Come on. It's somewhere warm.
Come on,
Yeah,
there's some
this
warm
soup
soup
bar.
down at the tavern, freshly made.
I'm being all dramatic.
Hey, I'm not dramatic.
Our missing party has.
No, I think we both know that's not
Yeah,
true.
you sure proved it, bud.
What is that supposed to mean?
You're entirely dramatic.
When have I ever been
Don't worry about it.
You know, I'm not gonna fight this. I'm cold and I want soup.
Have you been? I'm not dramatic, he said calmly.
We'll explain inside if you don't mind.
Pulls out her ear a little bit.
Can
Sure.
we move, guys?
Come on.
Midway through.
You asked for it.
Come on, Care. Might as well fucking get the lowdown if you're around.
Nice warm,
you're doing well,
some
Melodia.
spice to keep you warm in the cold.
Thanks.
Yeah, and I missed something, I guess?
Don't mind it.
I just don't.
You missed something. You missed something.
Like I said,
I might have had too much alcohol. Maybe I'm actually drunk.
There's a bowl right there for you.
Thank you.
I also have some
I came with you.
tea brewed up. Should help warm you guys up.
I think upstairs. I don't know.
Anything. I think the tea might be much preferred in this case.
When I was gone picking you up.
Thank you, regardless.
I was right then.
No problem.
It's just a tavern and a story. It's just a tavern.
I feel a lot better now.
Mm.
Soup bar.
I'm just gonna. There we go.
Then,
Well, I'm having alcohol to celebrate.
Probably.
Sorry.
Hey, there you
Either that or
go.
she just doesn't want to put up
Kane?
There's a
the
few bottles
adventurous
over there that are
nonsense.
Yeah?
I might suggest we start explaining things
I guess I probably would.
before they start frothing at the mouth.
You're right.
Not to mention, I think it would be good for us to learn of what happened here.
I mean,
Yeah, there was a lot you missed too.
Clearly.
Well, welcome back home, guys.
this might be another miracle.
Though things still stand, the buildings definitely look worse for wear.
There's no
Looks like a
sign
fight
of
broke
a
out.
rider at the
We
moment.
heard there was
Yeah,
something
we had
happening
to go through a lot of shit.
Left behind at the moment.
Do you want to start
So
explaining?
essentially,
I suppose I can if you
What's
either
on your
way.
volume,
prefer.
Rob?
I do not mind.
Unless
I'm gonna be
he-
honest with you.
I don't know.
Right now, all I can think about is eating and drinking tea.
Also, what exactly?
Very well then.
Fair enough.
Yeah, do you mind setting this over on the table for me?
Sure.
Thank you.
No,
Would you mind helping me gather the others? I'd rather not have to repeat myself 10 times over.
Thank you.
Hey,
I'd also love to hear all of your recounts of what happened on this side of the portal.
We can only assume nothing has changed.
I mean,
That would be for
there was an attack.
the nice lady over here is gonna
I
explain.
was right.
What happened?
Their
Oh,
stories
goodness.
are not over yet.
Quite the whistle.
There you go.
I can't tell you this.
to begin with.
Thank you.
Hey.
I mean, apparently, you
Nina's
know,
gonna
with
explain
the and everything,
there,
you know, there was some
and
people
came to accept the
who
fact
got
that we may
attacked,
never
at,
see
you know,
anything
here
again.
and had to defend everything. Some undead, I hear, and I don't know, possibly Allegan constructs that wanted to close the portal.
Shit ton of them.
Oh yeah.
And then Void
see.
And then Void Set, yeah,
There was a
Void Set as well.
huge one. That made the area cold.
I
Like really fucking cold.
see.
Oh yeah, that.
It was a lot.
The Void Scent I can understand. The elegant constructs, I believe we may have
Yeah.
encountered something similarly on the other side of the portal, trying to close our way back.
Interesting.
Really? I don't
As for this large Void Scent, perhaps a description if you have one that you could provide?
Large, big, big, fat antlers with a large shield with
That makes more sense. Yeah.
blades like structure around it.
Everything that
Well, that's a
happened.
lot of voices.
I've already been writing stuff up.
It was green?
Wonderful.
Oh, green.
with a
Aster?
shield.
With a shield.
I just heard a scream out in
I
the
can't say
distance,
I've
and that was pretty much
seen
it.
a Void Scent quite like that, so I can only assume.
Yeah, but there was there was also smaller ones that had electricity abilities. So there's that too.
I see.
That we might be dealing
Well, I
with.
mean,
Hello.
I have a packet of papers for you.
Oh, of course you do.
I need a detailed report of everything that happened, thank you.
I will take my time in writing them and make sure I am as thorough as possible.
Wonderful.
I'm brewing the tea right now.
Right.
Ryder was being a bit slow coming back.
Oh boy.
He
He's ever gonna get a
through just
severe
after you all went down.
Oh, I
So,
see.
He followed me and knocked it down.
I see. Very well then. So these, the Void Scent. You are certain they were Void Scent, yes?
Last I checked. I mean,
They have the same shape, same
I'm not sure.
figure,
I mean, they
yeah.
had the same shape as, you know, when we were attacked in Labyrinthos, you know, just wielded lightning.
But they were smaller.
magic. Yeah, they were
I do
considerably
recall.
smaller.
I see.
Yeah, I do recall the first wave that came
wish
against us looked
Sarai
similarly
had
to the
been able to
framework
stick around.
Mountain.
She wanted to go and check on things in her home.
True.
Oh,
Make sure
yeah.
everything's safe.
Yeah.
I was quite worried.
Yeah.
They were gone.
I figured.
That being said, I believe those weren't actually Void Scent. I believe they said there was another name for them. Some other manner of creature.
What one?
Oh, right.
Have a debate.
No, I know what you're talking
Prometheus.
Prometheus, yes, thank you for reminding
It would have
me.
been, most likely.
Yes. It's possible that, in accordance with Athena's wishes, perhaps she had some attempting to close the way, making certain that either we could not chase after her, or others could not follow.
The other way around.
Or the other way around, that we could not return to. As it stands, we did encounter her, and we did come into conflict with her. However, she has managed to escape.
Ah, bitch.
Strange.
Hi, Ryder.
Hey. Oh.
Love that guy.
Is that how you welcome him back?
Yep.
There he goes.
Wait, hang on, I'm about to do something real hilarious. You better watch.
Okay. Do you need a green carrot?
Not true. I poked him around.
Probably. It's a cheesy bacon right now.
You not being
Finally back to normal. I
No.
Aster. I'm gonna give you the same treatment I gave him. It's good to see you. We needed healing, and I was being crushed under a giant foot.
Hey, Matt, what's your deal? What the fuck are you?
I see.
Also, there's a behemoth all the way in the northwest. It's humongous. I saw a track.
Oh, in the northwest, yes, I believe that's where they normally nest.
I'm gonna put the paperwork
I
down.
suppose if things have returned to normal here, the wildlife is slowly returning to its normal Is it? Oh, you're wanting to go and fight it, aren't you?
It's bigger than I thought.
They tend to be. I will see what I can do in helping you.
We all got papers.
As it stands, there are a few things that I think would be wise for everyone to do.
I'm not gonna run out there and fight it. I know what I'm going up against.
Right, well, anywho, I need to sit down and spend a long time.
It's the same account except for
Rather you not get crushed by it.
I already got crushed by something.
Well, yes, but I'd like to see you not get squished by something else. Though that you've managed to hold yourself together in our absence is already quite the achievement.
It was a lot quieter. When you guys were going. I'm sure.
I can imagine. Most people tend to need time to reflect after moments of significant strife.
I have no idea.
Can be harrowing.
There was a moment where it was dead ass silent. No one was talking, but the room was full.
You have to try again. That's how it works.
Just try harder and louder.
Hey, welcome back.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi, you are.
Oh,
goodness.
You're all going to need it.
I do
Because I
be.
don't know if referencing
My neck is not
Actually kind of short for my kind.
So Neb, you're a little off the ground.
Your ironwork boots are hovering.
Jeez.
You're talking to me. Well enough.
Well, okay, you make a valid point. First Phoenix grabs me to put me onto the ground, and now this.
I got you, big guy.
Being lifted by a
Big
cat like
lopperhead,
this is a
anyway.
lot less unpleasant than being just fucking lifted by the scruff of the neck, I'll tell you what.
I do feel like I am covered in a big blanket.
So, anyway, where you guys went besides, the whole Athena thing?
well, I was going to get to that. However, Ryder's appearance seems to have suddenly disrupted things.
No, well, he's gone now, so.
Well, I could be called fixing Wayne and not being a lie in that
Where did he go?
Need to check to make sure
He dragged someone out to go speak to.
I'm sure he won't.
fully say it, but
Strange.
genuinely.
Oh. Thank
Well,
you kindly.
I would love to give you all a recounting, but again, I would much rather not have to repeat myself 10 times over.
Gather everyone whenever.
Yes, it was not a particularly pleasant experience, so it sounds like you all did not fare much better than we did.
You know me, just doing my job. Totally
I
didn't
mean,
know
when
what
you have to deal with undead, skeletal bastards that wielded fucking maces and shit.
Closest I could come up.
Your skeletons sound
Closest I've ever seen
simple
someone do
game.
magic like that is Warring Way.
Simply need coordination.
Got smashed to the side and had broken ribs.
Where were your tanks? Who was holding the front line?
No one.
That
was because we had
Cool. I wish I could
stabilizers outside of the town that we had to go and stabilize. And
You had to stabilize
one of them
the
was the one in the cave.
Bizarre.
Yeah, because they were being tampered
It
with.
does feel bizarre
I
being
see.
praised for once as opposed to told off.
So, when we went to the one in the cave, because there's 3 of them stationed outside of the town. There's one in the cave. We went to that one, and I was trying to defend myself with one, and the other with the mace swung at this side, and I felt a couple ribs break during that.
I see. Wow.
That was
At the very least, I'm glad you seem alright now.
I swear to God. I swear
Yeah,
to
they
God,
got
if we
healed
did
up.
not keep our
Good.
eyes on High Thrilling Way. You probably would have jumped in where Zodiac was.
Yeah, Aster. Good to see you. Glad you're
You
back.
as well. Well, I have no idea how good it is to see
Yeah, that
familiar
portal
faces
that we
again.
stabilized, they came
Very
through
nice.
that.
But very cool.
So I
one
very
thing,
much
they
figured as much.
Yes. You did not
So we know one
spontaneously
thing,
return.
it's safe.
Though I have returned of my own accord.
Don't even fucking
Well,
try. Just go.
I wouldn't recommend soloing it, no, but if you want to move to a quiet spot, I can try to explain everything.
Tobero wants to solo the fucking
listen,
thing.
there's a lot of ways I can try and explain our name.
I came in about a week ago, but by the time there wasn't any kind of weird alterations or anything.
I see.
Well,
that's good.
Before the
I'll
contributors,
probably want to at least
our
speak with the
collaborators
coyote
actually sent us encyclopedias on the language
safe.
on Etheirys.
Of course.
We
For the most part, I feel
have
quite
the
fine,
names.
actually, now that I've had
It
some
was
time
more
to
like
recover.
how
We
Glad to hear.
came into a bit of conflict.
Everything was-
language that the Watchers spoke.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
did
know if you know
too.
So I have
Literally, creatures were falling out of the sky at one point.
No
but-
idea who the Watcher is.
Yes. I was hoping to get a recounting of everyone's tales of what happened on this side. I was told there were
like nonsense, but you could somehow understand it
undead,
fine.
some form of mechanical
Absolutely
construct, possibly
incomprehensible
elegant in
otherwise.
nature, and
But like once
a very
you got all of
large
the
void scent,
encyclopedias,
though
all of the knowledge, all the naming
there is also a
conventions, then we
possibility
just
it wasn't a
decided,
void scent,
hey,
it was much more of those constructs of
so we just decided to
Athena's
start
attempting
naming
to close the way.
ourselves after, what we were best at. Cooking way, boring
Unfortunately, a
way.
lot of the people who know the crazy stuff that happened on the ground are going to be a lot of the other people. I do know for a fact that after cleaning up all the stuff from out there,
That's the dream.
it was elegant tech. That was at least one of the things that came back up. The amount of aether that was flowing from that one location caused a lot of old relics out there in the mountains to suddenly rise back up. Even the undead at one point. I think some people even reported seeing like wraiths or something that had come out as well.
That
It was a lot.
I don't know.
Well, we are in close proximity to places such as the Darkhold, so I can imagine there was some disturbances.
Cooking
A
way
lot of
is-
things.
Cooking way, I
But
think, probably
good news
tried to
is at
frame
the
me
very
for
least,
stealing carrots of happiness.
found a way through.
I'm just trying to
Some of us may have pushed ourselves a little bit too far, but we made it. For me, I was all the way up top dealing with the portal the entire time, which is
People get so jealous. Smarter
it's
than
like
them.
the scariest game of tag you've ever
I
played.
did used to actually be called things.
Push it in a little bit, push it in there, tag it there, tag it there, tag it there, trying to get the whole portal all together.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
I
living
understand.
brandished me with scheming
Well,
way and tossed
I
me
understand
out
that
of
it was
Aurora,
difficult.
banishment.
I have no idea how you managed it.
Fucked up. Fucked up.
I'm going to write a paper, and it is going to
I
go
was
places.
barely able to trudge through to even get to
I'm
here,
certain it will.
frankly. They did at least
I'm certain
have
the
the
forum
common
and
courtesy to ask
Charlie
me
and
where
Will
on
want to
Etheirys
hear
I'd like to be
what is
Spanish too.
I think I'm sure we get to the forum first.
That's like tragic as shit or whatever.
Yes. I think
It's going straight to the ironworks first, and then we are going to crystal some research together.
Naturally.
And then we'll share it with them.
I was about to say, I'll keep them busy on my end of things with info I have, and then whenever you're ready with yours, you can bring them in.
Of course, did entire diagrams and everything, although I was more so focused on visiting back at home to Tarab with Zilla.
That's not good, man.
Yeah, that was not good.
It was nice to be back home.
That was,
I see.
to say the very least.
Can't say I've ever heard of it.
Now that we could actually get there. Oh, it's my home. Home of any Hrothgar, really. Well, except for some of the lost, technically. But that's where my parents are from.
Again, I've never heard of such a place.
I wasn't, well, I managed to make my way
So did I, so there we
to
go.
Truth be told, that's sort of the feeling I'm having here.
and then I made my
Nice
way
to be
here,
back.
and, well, now here we are, back to the present.
Yeah. Now that the weather is not all distorted and everything's falling apart, now it's all
Yes.
mildly cold.
Pleasantly cold, even.
Yeah.
Or however it works.
Alright. Well, I'll go ahead and stop rummaging around and pressuring you. You guys enjoy some time to relax and rest as long as you need. Any questions for me, I'll do my best to get them answered for you.
At this point, I've just gotten used to being called Steaming Way, partially because I accidentally blurted out first.
As it stands, though, I still would like to know exactly what happened. There are a few things that I have concerns over.
Gather everyone and
Yes.
talk things over, see how things have been.
All I definitely know is that I was still in the sleeping
This problem is not
pod when
yet
they decided,
over.
apparently.
See if we can't get everyone gathered around that general
I
area.
know that Bella's probably got some crazy stories. If you want, you guys can go ahead and get yourself a nice drink, some tea, and they could probably reminisce a little bit with you as well.
Yes, of course.
Peace in my mind.
Oh, you know,
I'm gonna go check on my cat right over there.
Find a way to use one of these damn carrots as a bludgeon.
I don't know if that would work out for you, bud. You know what? I'm rooting for you.
Probably not red, actually. Probably not red or green, but maybe a different color. What were they called? The dream carrots, perhaps? I know dream carrots are meant to help with sleep. I forget what color they are. Blue is to help with wisdom. Help with wisdom and knowledge. Red's endurance. Yellow, I think, is either joy or luck.
Someone apparently never saw a Lalafell.
Or just feelings of joy and luck, I suppose. One of them.
I'm good.
All I remember was that the orange ones are particularly
It was an interesting talk. We had
Greetings.
in the middle
How are you
of
doing?
Better than I'm sure I could be. I don't believe we've spoken before. My name is Aster.
Don't go saying that I abuse substances. I would never.
You so, explain it.
I enjoyed it, and now I'm here.
I am unsure. Were you and your friend here during the attack that occurred about a week ago?
Here? Yes.
Perhaps would you mind recounting for me what happened?
Yeah, we could take it there. It's fine.
Where to start? We have these strange skeleton-like creatures attacking us. Some with bows, some with swords. Some a bit bigger than others, as well as these
Undead, some skeletons as well, along with void suns. It seems as though they went up in tiers. We had Allegoyan, undead, skeletons,
Well, I
all
certainly
sorts.
wasn't able to cast a big ball of fire.
Yes,
You know,
I'd been talking about the undead, and I believe possibly elegant constructs that made their way here.
as well as I want to say a giant golem-like creature.
It was definitely some type of giant golem. I'm not exactly sure what kind. Had a big shield, that's for sure, that had blades on the end.
Yes, I've been told of this one as well. I believe I know what it might be, however, I do not wish to say without being certain.
Nothing wrong with taking an educated guess.
There have been a number of creatures. I believe I've seen you here before, so perhaps you have encountered them before. But, I'm trying to recall what they were called. Mistress Sarai is more familiar with them than I am.
Well, that's nice.
They are constructs of an etheric nature. They're not void sent.
Went, if my memory serves correctly.
Controlled by the one who created that rift.
I see. I'm guessing there are more as well.
I don't know why you talk
Sorry?
like that.
I'm guessing there are more.
Well, with any luck, there won't be. At least here. Though this is not completely out of the question. We want to be on guard and
We can hope.
keeping our senses
We
open.
barely got out of that if it wasn't for Atlas. We would have all either been dead or deeply injured if it wasn't for him.
Yes, actually, I have not seen Atlas. Where is he? Is he alright?
Last I checked, he was recovering after doing some big move. I believe he did the, what is it, LB? 3 to be exact.
I haven't a clue as to what that means.
If you cast a spell, that pretty much helped everyone. And it put him
drained
under.
him entirely.
I see.
He was unconscious for...
Okay.
Well, then it's good that things are somewhat back to their usual self.
Seems so.
That being said, was there anything else specific that you might have noticed during the fighting?
I saw him get eaten by a saddler in the middle of saddling.
None to my knowledge. Nothing out of the ordinary. Well, straight up out of the ordinary.
I mean, there were these flying creatures that we also... Well, one of the groups fought against at the cave.
Oh,
where
the
you have
wraiths,
to
yes.
ask-
Yes, wraiths.
those.
That makes sense coming from the Darkhold, given the manner of creatures that still linger there. Void scent.
Not to mention that fireball that we also fought against.
Oh, a fireball.
It was like a bull, a giant bull that was definitely made out of fire. That's for sure.
I see. I've been conducted something similar, but I'm not quite sure. I'll have to ask around and see if anyone else saw it. Perhaps was this any...
That one escapes my knowledge.
Who all was with you in this party that went to the Darkhold?
The other people from the Netherworld?
Just about, well, the thing is, it was behind the building up there. I'm forgetting where it was exactly. But they lured it down I believe it was who was actually with that group? I can't remember. But they lured it down here. It was actually one of the first creatures we encountered.
Yeah, it's called
I see. Well, I'll try to ask around, see if I can find anything else. But thank you. Both.
I don't think of everything, but...
No problem.
Okay, I will tell you now, it feels weird as fuck when you first go through, because your body is not used to how it works over there.
It's gonna...
we felt weird for a while, but we got used to it.
Okay.
Yeah, going back is also kind of weird because your body's
with the
getting used
lack
to this again.
of arms, that wouldn't be too much of an issue.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's still going to be an issue. You're gonna feel it throughout your body. It's different.
There.
Oh.
Hello. I wanted to ask, were you
we fought
part of the group that went to the Darkhold? I believe you mentioned it before.
The Dark Lord? Wait, what?
The cave up on the hill.
Yeah, the cave, yeah.
Yes, the Desmil Darkhold.
I was the one that placed the stabilizer over there.
Yes?
Your soup before it gets cold.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
How are you two adjusting quite well? Because I'm still kind of like weird.
I feel a little bit nauseous,
To be honest with you.
being entirely honest, but I'm not sure if that's the nerves, my anxiety getting to me, or perhaps just being back home.
Yeah, I would like to believe I'm still like a little.
That's what I want to believe.
Anyway, then we
I think we are. Certainly feels like it, seems like it.
sent like beings that had electricity abilities, and then a large void set with a giant shield that had spikes on it,
Came back from Chile and...
and giant antlers.
Oh, yes. Well then.
And then Atlas used limit break for the first time,
I think I came
and then
back
threw
at
up a
the
lot of
very end
aether.
of the altercation that was going on.
He used
Once
limit
everyone's
break.
gone off to
I don't know what that means.
I heard that it was stable on this end. I wanted to
I
come
don't
check
know
on
if that's a
it
word
is-
that exists.
So, from what I've heard, limit break is like the last resort abilities that people can have, I guess.
Yeah, I don't
If
know
they're
that that's
trained
very
enough or
diegetic,
certain
my
situations
small-scale
call for it
friend.
or something.
in Sage.
Well, he was able to
Cast
summon
an
a
incredibly
big ol',
complicated spell, or used a particularly potent
No,
ability
he
to protect
used
the others.
he did a dome to protect all of us
That's what I was
before
to
the
say.
shield bashed right on top of us. Then afterwards, after we were able to defeat the void scent, he started throwing up aether. So then we took him to the medical wing where he's resting right now with the guard that fell from the building.
Yeah.
didn't fall. I see. Very well.
You see that?
I wanted to clarify something. I was also told there was some form of fireball
Man, that's the second time that's happened. I remember that.
at the other's fault, at the dark hole.
Did he heckin'
You mean, are you talking about the giant fireballs that...
I hate it.
Whatever their name is.
Make a comment.
The Black Man.
Great. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
No, a creature known as a fireball.
I think so, but I didn't fight any of those guys.
No, I understand. I thought perhaps you might know since we've been there.
excursion to fix the sensors and everything?
Yes, I was told by someone.
Sensors, I thought it was stabilizers.
I see.
Perhaps
they...
I don't know anything.
No, I understand. It's fine.
Kind of...
I mean, I didn't expect to be told when I didn't.
Wraiths, yes. Not uncommon to see coming from the Darkhold, especially in a moment of extreme etheric disturbance.
Other star, though.
Good. When I went inside, I lost visual contact as I was on the hill.
Welcome back.
Looking over on
The other star was,
I see.
definitely...
The male? Yes.
Something.
I mean, if you want to have a
seat, I can recount all I can.
I think Zilla was with that group.
I'm sure I'm gonna have to. Other people, it's gonna be explained multiple times from all of us.
Everything's settled here for
It's interesting being.
Regardless, at least thank you for the clarification.
I'm sorry.
If I have any further questions, I'll be sure to come. Do you happen to know how many different...
I see. Starting to dislike those things.
I'll be sure to speak with them at some point. Do you actually know how many different groups were sent out to fix these stabilizers that were placed? 4 in total.
4 varying sizes. I let a group up
I wasn't even done talking. It's just
the
they started coming around.
A group went up before the tree, one went up the hill, and then one up the hill. They don't know what to do.
I see. I believe I know where they might have placed those. Place them in those relative areas.
That seems to have happened on both sides.
Are you wanting to go out to look at them?
Well, I do believe it would be a good idea to at least have someone go and check on them, make certain that they're still operating correctly, not in need of maintenance. Very least, it would be good to speak with Mr. Neb on this. Might confer with him before, perhaps seeing if anyone is willing to go and help check on them.
Fixing all of the regulators? Not really.
I'd be down to go. It'd be nice to have like a little group to go out to make sure everything's okay.
Perhaps. I can check with Neb first. I wouldn't want to waste your time, especially you who have only just gotten back home.
It's fine.
Given everything that's
happening,
happening, there is significant need to be wary.
Considering everything kind of started up.
I mean, I could say the same for you. You just got back too.
We welcome you guys.
Fair enough. I'll check with Neb. Thank you. And thank you.
The things that the nature of the is things I can only fathom. Like putting it into words is
Neb.
about
Wanted to corroborate some information. I was told there were 4 stabilizers placed, varying locations around the observatory, yes. Has anyone been to check on them lately, or have they been taken care of?
So, we have... Here's the grand scheme of things. We had 4 stabilizers around the general area. Then we had 4 standing ones also set up around the actual portal. I jerry-rigged each one of them, basically using a couple of the connecting cables to actually make basically one giant stabilizer. Then we used crystals from the actual crystal tower to basically create this giant funnel of aether. to help kind of forcefully regulate the portal.
I see.
And then after all
The issue then went that, unfortunately, too much Aether was in one area, causing the portal to be destabilized. This is kind of when our initial problem happened, where the stabilizers outside of the actual town all went out at the same time. The creatures purposely were destabilizing them, as if to try to go after the Aether. Once we fixed each one of them, we then were left with one last little job where too much Aether was forming in one location. This blizzard started, everything started freezing. I'm guessing everyone downstairs did something, but then at the last moment, I flicked one of the switches, and all the sensors, even the ones outside the town, exploded. One big burst.
Oh!
Yeah, that's why I had a bunch of crystals in my face.
Oh, that explains that.
And then the sky literally shockwaved outwards. And we saw blue again. And then the portal was stable. The Aether all flowed. It was literally like forcefully creating a Tesla coil to shock it back into place.
Oh.
Did killing the
I don't know what a
giant
Tesla
thing
coil
downstairs
is.
at the tower?
But
It's an electrical device.
Was that thing?
I gotcha.
Just had a shite ton of Aether in it.
I mean, it certainly looked big enough to be holding an entire home's worth of Aether for the next 6 months.
Yeah, the things that were coming to attack
Next
us
moons.
were running on Aether, more or less. They were all being brought to life from the snow. There were
well,
some
for the
Allegan
constructs, that certainly makes sense. They run on it. For the undead and the void scent, it also makes sense. They're drawn to it. As for this other creature, this large antlered beast.
Yeah. If I recall correctly, it was about the height of this room directly, like floor to ceiling.
That is quite large.
Yeah.
I believe a few people have postulated that it might be... Sorry?
Victor, someone a shield about the size of the doorway.
Glad to hear.
I want to.
Whatever job was given to me, I did what I could.
Regardless, that does not entirely answer my question. Has anyone been to check on the stabilizers, or are they no longer in need?
I did. Once everything was taken care of, it was one of the first things we took care of. They are all destroyed. All of them.
Then what's keeping
Fantastic.
it stable now?
That's actually what it was. Whenever all of it had seemingly gone at the same time, it literally caused almost like a forceful motion for the portal as well as the Aether to all regulate together with each other. It flowed together like an ocean, making it almost naturally a part of the world.
A sudden balancing of the scales, so to speak.
Technically. It's a 50-50. If things did not go well, we probably would have erupted everything and probably ripped something even huger into place. Or... good ending. I tried to look at every single book I could. A portal like that, we don't have books for. We don't have information for.
No,
nothing in the boroughs ever said anything about something like that.
Apologies,
I can tell you that for certainty.
I believe Luluma's calling everyone together for a debrief. About everything.
The very thing I
So we
was
can all be on the same page.
asking for earlier.
Yeah, this is the fun corner.
Yeah.
Tell Luma to come here.
You sure? I'm a big man.
Yes.
Victor can't quite move very well, so we're doing it over there.
Significantly less.
Half the effort was all you.
Yeah.
That's good. For me?
Oh, yeah. Good to get something warm into your system, if nothing else.
Aster, by the way.
Yes.
We're not romancing.
Would you
That's
want
not
to
what
be
this is.
present
Yeah.
when I try to summon?
I
I feel more comfortable if you were around, honestly.
I have experience with primals, yes. If you need someone
That'd be
around,
nice.
I'm happy to do so.
It's gonna be Susanoo, so hopefully nothing goes wrong. I think I can get in the mindset pretty well.
I've heard of them.
But
I've
just
never
in case it'd be...
Oh, yeah.
met. Susano,
I think we get that people I can feel comfortable with, especially after what we talked about.
If you're sure you want to do this, Regardless, we shouldn't keep Miss Luluma waiting.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
True.
She will get angry.
Yes.
Let's see what she has
never
to
seen Luma
offer.
angry. Angry?
Or what she has in store for us, I suppose.
Oh, I now know everything. You know, ruin whatever's going on here.
There's always
The
questions.
fact of the matter is,
If I fits, I sits.
good.
If I saw you over there just fucking sitting in the box.
Yeah, did you sit in a box?
Oh, there we go. You sat in a box.
Describe
what this looks like.
It is a
You know, he's right about how 10 boxes on free.
I'm not incredibly
That's true.
Shadowbringers storylines where they use the memories
wait.
to remember what's going on.
I didn't. Wait,
using
okay,
the
I
echo.
knew about the whole box
Yeah, it
thing.
looks like one of
You
those.
with boxes. That's true with all
the comfy.
Oh my
This
god.
will try and
They
give you
are.
a little bit more insight to
Lord.
who I am.
Victor.
I don't even know how they are.
Instead of me simply having to write it down, a first-hand account
I
would
told you
probably
I've
be
been
better
not
for you.
skipping out leg day.
Would you
But-
prefer if I
I
went
mean,
over
you just
this
fell
now
off a fucking
or
tower. I
after
thought,
the
you know, you
debriefing?
Okay, just to
Box it up.
explain that,
I
was,
just
I
wanted
had
to give it to
I
you
was-
now, so
my
that
mind
way
was
you can
wandering
have
for a
that
moment, and the next
for,
thing I know, I ended up there.
when you're ready to
Having no
look
Well,
into
no,
that.
I-
'Cause I know that you'll want to
What?
debrief everyone on what's happened here. I just wanted to go ahead and give it to you in case I ended up needing to be elsewhere. I don't always have to stay in one
so
place.
comfy up there.
right now.
Well,
I know, all the
will
cat people
have
over there.
a
I'm
look
scared I'm
at
not gonna
this
throw you.
after everything is said and
So
done, see if I
comfy
can
over there.
understand the situation
You
a
want
bit more.
But there's
grabs
not
you
much
and puts her on your lap?
You are very weird,
why me?
Makoto.
Have a seat, miss.
I'm sorry,
That's your
believe you're
job
not
now.
one.
If needs be.
We accept you in the
But that's
kingdom.
actually the thing. I'm not.
I mean,
Don't worry about it.
that's a
Right,
grown woman.
even better.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, that's a whole grown woman.
Fair enough.
That's a grown-ass
Better than
woman.
me having to strain my neck, I suppose.
We're almost here. There's just a couple more.
I don't
Who's
know.
coming
I
in
just
now?
wanted to just be an asshole for a second.
Understood.
Imagine wanting to be an asshole.
Okay.
Absolutely fucking
What is
untenable.
like day?
Fuck's wrong with you?
Is it just like
I'm just
Today when
saying,
you
it's real for
specifically
real.
focus
What
on
do you
the
mean?
things
What
that
do
you're
you
like.
mean? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with you?
Oh,
Why?
Wait.
Wow.
Giant
Okay.
chocobo.
Leave it for now. It's been around.
Okay, well, we're all locked in now.
Where is it? By the way, that showed up on your
It's on the roof.
Go on, one track mind. It's time for
Let
you
me
to
see,
go
I'm
back
not
to
the only
it.
one. I'm there to pull other people.
For what, like
Or
1.5 week
on
or
leg day.
something. I have to fucking keep
Yeah.
up with everything.
Right, Kane, is this everyone?
Yeah, as far as I know.
Wonderful. Alright,
Right.
we need to go over what exactly occurred on both ends of here and on the other side of the portal, because I've been hearing things about a different world, different versions, a Makote who's not a Makote. There's a lot of questions that need to be answered, and as those of you who came from the portal, you've probably noticed how a lot of the buildings around here are damaged. There's been a couple of things on our end as well. So,
We've been getting
where do we
information
want to
from the
start?
locals. Here, in the room
I
already.
will make a suggestion.
Who the fuck is sipping
Yes.
grape right now?
I mean, like, which side do we want to go over first? Because I think everyone here needs some form of information.
disappearing?
Nope, no drinking.
The disappearing folk. Let's start with them.
Alright,
That's it.
then for
Yeah,
those
so-
of you who
I want to say start with
disappeared
Nope.
into
have one
a
person
portal.
speak about it. And said that it said everybody about from that party.
So for those of you who went into the portal, who would like to speak up first?
I can give my account on
Bonjour.
things.
Yes, dear.
After Athena, on top of the observatory tower, made her challenge to Sir Ryder and Miss Sarai, she stepped through a strange portal which is, I believe, the same one that is there now. The two followed after, however, closed almost immediately. Miss Sarai used some form of spell to summon a few of us to her side to assist with fighting Athena. She took the form of this large... I can only describe it as a butterfly, but wrong in every way. From there was a lot of fighting, and eventually I believe she made clear that she would not accept defeat as an answer. She made another rift and stepped through, telling Ryder, I believe, something along the lines of, what was it? Something about being familiar?
Yeah, the portal being familiar. And she was right. It was my home. That portal led back to my home.
Yes.
Oh.
We gathered ourselves, saw to our immediate wounds, and took chase. However, in the short period of time that it took for us to recuperate ourselves, she appears to have escaped. We did our best to help some of the locals and try to understand what this other place was, as well as Ryder could also fill us in. We encountered a few people who were familiar with our situation, as apparently this is not the first time this has happened. Their star has faced many trials, others breaking through, entering their world. We took some time to recover, learn more, and, well, now we're back. That's the quickest way to get everything across. Happy to answer additional questions if you have any.
I see.
Is there any other information that you who also went want to give in regards to that? A no would also suffice instead of silence.
No.
I'm good on my end.
Yeah, good. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Yeah. Wonderful.
I'm good on my end.
Didn't go through the fucking portal.
My brain go
If
burr.
that's the
Don't
case,
touch me.
Clearly.
why is the portal still here?
Thanks, your forehead.
Well, the strange Makote, as you have met, saw fit to keep it open. I believe all of us who went through and took chase knew that there was a chance we wouldn't come back, but she has afforded us the opportunity to go back and forth. I believe all of you as well, which brings to something I would like to say, if that's all right.
Mm-hmm.
Given that this problem originated on our star, I believe it only right that we do everything in our power to try to set things right. Athena has already caused a great deal of suffering and chaos in a world that is not our own. And I know, at least personally, I feel some level of responsibility for this. It was my failure to stop her in the moment.
I agree with her. I agree.
I agree.
It is
However,
our mess, you should clean it up.
I would also like to recognize that I do not believe I possess the power to stop her without assistance. I fear we are going to need far more than just the few that Sarai was able to summon to her side. Should we be able to track her down, we need to make certain she doesn't get away this time. Whether that be tracking her down or drawing her back here.
To enter into a fallen world is dangerous enough, but to do so unknowing of all the dangers within? You ask quite a bit from the
I
people
understand.
here. How does this world work?
Well, it is different. It is
If you
not.
would like me to assist, I can.
Well, it is not entirely different from our own world. There are a few distinct differences. The aether there is different. It flows differently. It feels differently. Pulling upon it is difficult. at best. At least from my short foray there, I found it incredibly taxing to cast the spells I would normally be able to cast here with ease.
You said you had more information?
Yes, I could clarify some things that they might not be able to. For example, what they just mentioned. In that world, Aether doesn't exist in the same capacity as it does here. The energy that those here are familiar with, well, it's not the same. It's the best way to put it. But more specifically, what little Aether was there was simply remnant energy that was left over after Athena went through. The reasoning why I decided to keep the bridge between the gates open was for what they have just recently declared. One of the greatest concerns among them while they were on the other side was the inability to come back, to see their task finished. And so, I wanted to ensure that they had a chance, because they saw Athena as their problem, and they want to make sure that they fix it.
If the adventurers here are going to have forays into an unknown world, we are going to need more information. But the thing I am most concerned about is, are the adventurers here, the people of this world, the only one able to enter this portal? Or can others from this weird reality able to come here?
It could be used as a two-way thing, yes. However, I currently have it under lock and key on the other side. Until things are more established over here and understood of how things are. I know that there are individuals from that world who might not fit in here, so I wanted to make sure that you all are prepared before even I allowed individuals through.
I believe it unwise, truthfully.
Right. Fantastic.
Certainly a lot to take in.
Question.
If I may object for one moment, if it wasn't for her, we wouldn't be here to begin with. So honestly, if it's a checkpoint, I trust Miss Q.
I'm sorry, but that's not enough for me.
Agreed.
People from a different world. Yes, we can. I'm not going to put trust of our world possibly being invaded in one individual I know nothing about, no matter how much you or him may trust them. I cannot allow that. So, which is why I'm going to ask. You are obviously the inhabitant of this other world. There is no Aether there?
Something like it.
Not... Yes, it is not specifically Aether. You could call that energy mana, for example. A magical element that is utilized for casting spells, just like Aether is.
So what happens when people from that world come here? Will it be like what happened to Ryder?
Effectively, yes, most likely.
Wonderful.
That's at least what I forecast.
Do we understand the nature of which he arrived here, though? Do you?
I think it should be monitored, at least if they are coming here. Because we can't, we have done all of this, everything has happened to us, and what if, all of these people from this other fucking world bring all of their problems onto us? What is...
Oh shit, it's going to be monitored. I don't
Oh
think
yeah,
that's
it has to be. I mean, I don't think we could deal with much more than what we already have currently on our plates at this point.
I mean, obviously it is going to be
I don't
monitored.
believe that it
My
was a
biggest
question.
concern was someone coming in here, and then we're going to have another problem of someone, you know, being a primal level threat walking onto the observatory tower out of nowhere. So, if it's going to be a similar situation to, say, Ryder, or better yet, since you're in the same situation, entering here, what happened to you? The first time.
My abilities end up being, well, adjusted to the reality. The reason why I carry the staff on my back is because when I come to this world, I become more akin to a black mage than what I actually do on the other side.
I see.
Basically, your body will adapt much in the same way of the transference of spirits. If you have the accounts of the adventurers who went to the first, much like that, the Aether is very malleable, and so once it gets here, it will be put under to the laws of this reality. Unfortunately, this means that certain individuals will be suppressed. Same thing for people coming from this reality to the other side. Since the energies there are so foreign, their abilities are dampened, difficult to wield again. Even Ryder himself had stated that his energies that he once was so easy to utilize on that side, he couldn't really get them back. So, it's going to take a matter of adaptation, growth on both sides.
Yeah. When I was returned home, none of my energy came back. I would take it, it's probably due to the fact that I spent so much time over here.
Alright. If that's the case, you can do whatever checkpoint you want to do on your side of things. But we are going
What
to
I
have
can
our own.
offer.
If anyone... yes?
Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, but I just want to say this, is that around the entrance, I can set up a small little area. If individuals over here who want to go over there and sort of man, like it's like a checkpoint over there, we can do that. Not just simply have someone here, but if you would feel more comfortable someone from this world checking on individuals coming through instead of just someone that you don't know, I don't see a problem with that.
Well, that's to say
I can
nothing
help
of what the
with that.
city-states might say about all of this.
Yeah, believe me, I can't wait for the amount of paperwork I'm about to do, because that's coming soon. Good luck,
Oh,
you and me,
boy.
Bundo. But check
I
for
just
whoever you
woke
want on
up
your
again.
side. Too bad. We have work to do. Regardless, we'll keep an eye on it on our side of things, and if we find their character to be lacking, well, we'll just throw them back for no problem. If they're as weak as he was when he first started out, it will be no issue whatsoever.
It'd be unwise to rely on that, but in the meantime, perhaps.
Having two people keep an eye on things?
Trusting that
now
everyone
there
will
is
come to
another
the same.
concern that I do want to bring forward.
Go ahead.
We've now known and witnessed Athena capable of doing this in one direction. There's no telling if she might do it the other way.
It's a good thing we have a bunch of adventurers here who I'm going to absolutely force to patrol around the place. And Neb, would you be able to attune sensors to pick up the sort of wavelengths that the portal give off, so we can put those around the place, and if they pop off, we can have people go there and go
No,
look?
it's not just this place.
Would that be possible?
I jerry-rigged a bunch of stabilizers into borderline blowing up, which then helped regulate a portal. Yeah, I can set up some fancy sensors.
Great.
Truthfully,
Then that's probably the best we can do.
Given that she made her intentions rather clear, she seeks power and she seeks some form of revenge against Sir Ryder. I think we should try to find out more about this woman.
So you're worried about them bringing their problems here? I think we really start problems on them.
Yes.
If
we can find some way to draw her back here. At the very least, that'll put us on a better fighting foot. Rather than trying to fight her in a world that is foreign to our own.
And we have the perfect bait already.
I wasn't going to say it, but that is why I suggested we try to find out as much as we can about this woman.
Please.
So we can find out
just a little bit
what might draw her here, aside from the obvious.
It's not something we can give all of our resources to either.
No, of course not.
I'm sorry, but that's not how the world works. So
I did not suggest such a thing.
Perhaps some can try to find information in our world, but if they are making active moves in this other one, for those who wish to investigate, feel free. But that is so far outside of my jurisdiction or anyone's jurisdiction here, that has to be of your own volition.
No,
if
I
you
did
find
not suggest such a thing.
I would love to hear it.
She
I know,
originates
thank you,
from this
but
world, does she not?
She does originate from this world, specifically from this world unsundered. The only people who would possibly have information on this individual would be those who were there for Pandemonium. So if they have information, I feel like they would have presented it by now.
Fair enough.
So with that being the case, people want to go do investigation and hunt her down in this other world, do feel free, but for us here, we need to keep our world safe. Because there's more pressing issues.
Well then, how about...
There is something very important, actually.
Okay.
If any individual here received an item from her while she was going around, we learned that
already
these...
dealt with that. We already had to deal with that. Don't worry about it.
Okay, cool.
Oh, okay.
Very well then.
Back to the
Good.
Back to the other matter. Look, I'm a native of that world. I'll do the investigating.
Ryder, you're great. You're not exactly the investigative type. As we've seen before, you are not that smart.
No, but he has friends, family, allies on the other side. He's not entirely wrong. We met a few of them.
I don't know.
And while perhaps Ryder's investigative skills are not perhaps up to snuff, perhaps these new allies and comrades of ours can do something to assist us in finding a way to draw her back here.
I've made some friends over there
I
too.
should use every single chance available. My seeing.
I was asking her, what do you mean new allies? Are you talking about the people from this portal that you went through?
Yes. After we arrived on the other side, after a brief delay, we met a number of people who were familiar with this happening. They've experienced it before.
How do we know? And how do we even know we could even trust them? It's not a question. I mean, these are people.
You're placing your trust in this one.
Plus, we slept in the same area and
Once
they didn't kill
again,
us.
we have no choice but to place our trust in them.
Not
These
to
other
mention, they were the ones
Once
who
again-
assisted us in stabilizing the portal.
And we're grateful for that, but there could be ulterior motives. We can't just trust people right out of the gate to do what's right. There is a lot of
And if we don't have
people in
help,
this
we
world
can't do
who-
much.
I understand
What
that,
happens
but
right
once
now-
again, we can't just blindly trust people. Take the help that you
We're
want,
all-
just understand there could be repercussions.
I understand to be
We
wary.
don't know yet.
We're all tense from the situation.
Because we can't always.
And
be
now
like,
with
no.
the group coming back, it is definitely something that we need to consider. But Luma does have a point. We need to still be cautious of people when they're new. By all means, you have my deepest thank you for keeping the portal open and making sure that everybody is getting
I
made
don't
back
expect
safely.
anyone to trust me. If anything,
I
that was
understand.
Ryan World. I gave you the white aura sight. It will allow you to see a little bit closer.
Now, whether we like to or not. Again, I only just got back to consciousness, so give me a little bit. I'm sorry if I may seem a little cluttered, but now our worlds seem connected in this sense. What can we do? All we can do now is either put up walls trying to fix this issue or try our best to work together. So, is there mistrust? Yes, I agree. Do we need to be careful? Yes. But what else do we have to do? Do we just now look at each other with having our weapons out the entire time while Athena plans and just waits for all of us to be in one place to blow up? We need to actively do something.
I think that's literally what
now.
the discussion topic was about.
Yes,
That's,
we need not
again,
find
yeah, you're right. I still need
all the information we can get.
Say though, for all the people being here, also the world was kind of going through a giant Aetheric crisis. So although there are some of you who do want to go after Athena, I understand. There's also an entire world that currently was going through a giant, enormous clusterfuck that needs a lot of repairing too. So we need to be careful about divvying out our resources.
For those who wish to go and do this, you will be far out of our reach. The moment you enter through that gate, you are on your own. That's the best I can give you. We will gladly help you here, where we can, but there's only so much resources that we can allocate towards this when there's other issues still going on presently here. I'm sorry, but we cannot blindly trust you or your people. It does not seem like it, and this is why I'm reiterating.
I see. I'll try to be more clear
wary.
in the future, Miss Luluma.
We're going to be wary, but we will try to work with your people. Do not let our
Allow us to prove
faith
ourselves
be in
through
vain.
our actions.
Wonderful.
Precisely.
Now then. Now that that's done, who wants a recap about what happened here? I can't exactly say much, and neither can he, so...
I prefer
You want
that,
context?
please.
Neb, you're up.
Oh. Well, I know I look homeless, so take that for how you will.
You do.
Luluma.
What? It doesn't look homeless.
You do.
I respect
I
the
know.
honesty.
Miss Potato thinks I do,
Whatever.
so I guess I do. Point aside. Well,
Could you please not call her that?
Wow.
Please continue, though.
That's a bit-
I very much can. She eats my grapes.
Yeah, I can imagine that. Like, I agree,
What does that
One of the
mean?
but I prefer the continuation.
It's exactly what you said.
Both love grapes.
Well, so situation kind of went as such. We set up 4 standing sensors, as well as, sorry, I apologize, stabilizers, as well as 4 stabilizers around the actual construct itself. Goodbye. I guess.
Please continue.
Fair enough.
We jerry-rigged the 4 of them together to try to help regulate the portal as much as we could, using crystals from the crystal tower to try to focus massive amounts of aether to try to hold it still. Basically, try to hold it shut almost. But then everything went a bit wild, and all the stabilizers we had around the actual building all were knocked out of the way. Creatures specifically going and messing with them, trying to damage them in certain ways. Thanks to... Where is he? Where's Hero Way? There he is. That one right over there.
Probably not the
everyone
right
else,
kind of
they
name,
were
but
able to go
sure.
to each and every one of them and correct them. After doing so, we were finally able to possibly try to hold it shut in the best way we could with the stabilizers. But then this giant storm came out of nowhere. There was a couple storms actually, but one enough to literally freeze everything around it. What I'm imagining happened is all the wonderful people here were able to destroy whatever it was. Around that time, I tried to tinker with something as I was kind of freezing to death at that point, and all of the stabilizers almost simultaneously exploded. The massive amount of aether caused a enormous shockwave that essentially forcefully binded the portal with what I'm imagining is the natural etheric flow of everything around it, causing it to basically be one with our own dimension. This then caused everything to start flowing back naturally as it was, and I have a paper to write.
I see.
Going to make so much commission off of this.
You can dream.
Yes, I do know the various
Maybe you'll
undead
look
that
less
did show
homeless.
up. Hmm. Well.
Okay.
Regardless. Now that everyone's back on track and we know what happened on both sides of things, priority currently is probably to fix up the place, since, once again, the buildings are quite damaged. We do have some resources here, food, drink, medical supplies, but lumber, stone, people can, fucking build. We are lacking, dearly so. And I believe that's when you come into effect, because you had a plan for that. Over there, you?
Me?
Who are you referring to?
No, you.
Commission
Ned.
sheets.
Oh my god, Jesus.
I was just making sure he was okay. It's job commission jobs. You guys will gather the resources, then I can offer pay.
Sounds good.
Well, gathering I can do.
Sounds good.
And yeah, that's our priority at the current moment. Just create a more stable area and hopefully set things up before that gateway becomes more active. Now, is there any questions or concerns? Because if not, I think that's mostly what we needed to go over. I'm not gonna turn 360. If anyone has something, just say hello or something. I don't know. We're good? Great?
I do not.
You all can go then.
Yeah.
You may disperse.
I've got the commission jobs if you guys want to start coming over.
What are they?
He's just it's mining because we need a good amount of stone and a couple of iron ores. Lot of lumber. Let's see. There's also a couple of greens for a good bit of botany. We do need a little bit of work. Some of our stock actually got kind of ruined.
It was. I'll be honest with you. I thought I was. Baluma did definitely give me some painkillers, so I'm only having a throbbing pain through most of my body. But my head still hurts, and my back still feels like it's about to pop out of my back.
I'll start with botany and.
I need a little bit, but I'll be up a little bit later. And
Speaking of med facts,
your concern when it comes to the entire aspect of, as we discussed, I'll have a conversation with Ryder later on and potentially get
has regenerative properties, healing properties similar to a potion if you're willing.
I'll keep that in mind. Regardless, I will have a conversation or letter sent out to Emmerich as soon as possible. I've already been in contact before with the entire situation. I'm pretty sure with these new updates, he will want to get everybody involved in Iozia about this.
Of course. Sounds good. If you need any assistance or anyone to do the legwork, you can rest. Please let me know. Do whatever I can.
I appreciate it genuinely. Just know I'm happy you're back, genuinely.
Everything else is mining and lumber.
In the meantime, see if I can't help Neb with his needs here.
I'll be back. What is she looking
Neb?
at for the...
Feel free, I'm not going to be moving
I got mining and lumber.
I imagine.
Gonna step over here.
Is there any, I mean, I already said it. If you're doing your
Do you have enough
job
people
on the
collecting?
Currently, for the botany side of things, I do. There's not a whole lot that we need. Just unfortunately, a couple of greens that naturally grow around here kind of got ruined by a bunch of running skeletons. So we need to go ahead and restock a little bit so that way we can go ahead and start planting back again and get that natural flow farm set up. Mining, I've already had at least 2 people go ahead and grab it. Lumber, we haven't had anyone yet, but we are in need of wood.
I see. If we can get the wood here from those who are collecting, that, or I can do it myself. Turning that into usable lumber should be short work.
Yeah.
I've had plenty of experience. If anything, it may be wise of us to reach out to the woodworking guild in Gridania. It's close enough by. Perhaps they'd be willing to lend some extra carpenters, botanists.
Better than how most medicine tastes.
It's not a bad idea. I plan on reaching out to more people. I would have already done a lot of this stuff, but I think a good number of us needed a vacation.
Well, currently my...
all things considered.
Well, proper name is Scheming Way.
I think taking care of the immediate issues and trying to get things into a state where people can finally breathe easy would be the first step.
She pulled out the prosthetics, so what am I looking at?
You're looking at a very simple, like, think of like the augmented Magitech armor, but think of that as a limb.
Okay.
It doesn't have any kind of crazy extra features to it. If you try to like finagle with it, it looks generally like a pretty stable arm.
Thank you. Frankly, it was the least it was pretty much the most I could do, really. Aside from just
I'll help you with that in a sec. If you'd like, rather than having me send out a bunch of messages, if you want, I can up the payout for that commission job if you want to go out to Gridania.
I would be happy
some of the people over there,
to
see if you can work some magic.
I have a few friends within the Carpentry Guild and the botanists.
Obviously, nor do I look it.
I lived there for a bit before all of this happened.
If you can get us a steady flow, I can up the pay.
Yes. If anything, I think making certain that the people here have enough treated lumber, because lumber is fine, but it needs to be treated for all the cold here.
Fucking army coming towards you.
Of course.
If you don't mind, I'll make a copy of this list.
Yeah, I do remember
bring it to them and get in contact with you. Still have my number.
Go right ahead.
We'll be in
whatever you'd like to do for this. There's some jobs out for you guys.
If either of you need to speak with him, I'll hold on to this for just a moment.
Yeah.
They probably have
pronouncing that right. These
and somewhere around here.
If I knew what you sounded like, I probably should have just replaced your voice. So you wouldn't need me.
I'm well aware of who I am. If I die, just another person takes my place. So.
If they had,
But
if come across them, one
to
of the
hear how you
points
spoke
that
about me
suggests
when I
that
was
the
on
moon
cold, so-
designate someone who's from this area that she's familiar with and trusts as. Should be relatively simple lumber.
Thank you.
That the individuals
Thank you.
make sure that quickly with
But I also have quite a few people here to thank to make sure that I didn't fight the dust while I was, or fight the snow while I was trying to fix the regulators. Stabilize these things.
Like I mentioned, okay, there's such a thing as doing it. If everyone's gonna want to focus on fixing the problem.
I get things are changeable at this point.
The way it works,
It's really cold here. I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared. You're not glamoring it? Okay.
Feel a little pinch.
Well, you'll be
As she said, when your jaw is feeling fine.
You might need to take a little bit of time to get used to it a little bit. Flexing your fingers, moving them around a little bit. It's gonna feel a little bit off. But give it time. A lot of people I work with have these.
Slightly unwise.
Job can get a little bit dangerous at the ironwork sometimes.
If I would have. Fair enough.
Basically, I'm with a millionaire up in Ishgard, so I understand Garl.
Yeah.
Very
I know
well.
I've said before.
Here's your copy back.
I'm surprised I made it through it.
The copy I made.
Oh, this is the commission paper. You're good to hang on to it.
The next thing I felt was my entire lungs.
Well, I have 2 copies that I can give. Well, keep one for myself and give one to them then.
Right next to me. Yeah, exactly. That's the point of it. That's why I've still got 1 more extra lumber and then 1 more for the mining. Worst comes to worst, I might just take it my own self.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Even if it's my bad. You know I shouldn't say it, but I do. I'm sorry for giving you that experience.
Take your time with it. I highly suggest trying to hold an apple.
Arrived very short.
That's a big suggestion.
The stabilizers started going out of alignment or whatever it was.
Strong, I can say.
I'll see about getting a steady flow.
Paper. I should start writing the letter.
You can always travel if you'd like to.
Alright.
There's plenty of places around that have apples.
Well, I can ask around. We can ask around at least.
Fair enough.
I would appreciate it. Just a simple one. If you can't find them, if you go up the stairs outside to the right, you should be able to reach my captain's quarters. You'd have some there eventually.
All right.
Oh, we have a sheaf of paper.
Am I okay?
No, it's she.
You're welcome.
All right as well.
Actually, yeah, check the.
I'm fine. Oh, so. Yeah. To be fair, we were traveling a whole bunch. Traveled all the way over to Tarao. Almost on the other side of the world. So, it's probably a little bit nappered out.
Right.
What I'm planning on is.
Basically give him a report.
There was a lot of stress and stuff on her. Wanted to treat her somewhere nice. So, she's probably still coming back from it all.
Either or, they need to also hear from me. At this point, I'm pretty sure I
suppose I'll go and check on a few others, but
out cold.
I'll
So
be in
pretty sure
contact.
him getting my letter will show that he at least still has his contact person.
Getting those supplies.
Of course.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'll leave you to it.
Sure you guys got it. It's relatively simple commissions. With relatively simple pay.
Thank you.
Oh, that's how they tend to be. Used to do it all the time for the
Once you have
grand
somewhat of an
companies.
appetite again and your jaw doesn't feel like it's going to fall off, you can eat
Goodness
it.
knows
It
I've
should
given
give you
you
a bit more vim and vigor back
the
into your
maelstrom. Plenty of supplies
Should be
over there.
easier for you, but
Yeah.
you will feel weird for a
For
while,
months,
like a
days,
day or so. It's gonna
Mhm.
definitely feel very weird.
Well, I already know the writers told me there's another version of me out there already, so.
I met them. Yeah, I met them. We didn't really talk much, but we said hi. Yeah, quite interesting. Just take a day when you go over, just to get used to the feeling of the world, and you should be okay after that. Stretch your limbs and your abilities as much as you can. After a couple days, it should come easier. I mean, I can't really say much. I use the gunblade mainly does everything for me, so. But I got used to it after a little bit. It might take a little bit longer, depending.
Yeah,
I
I'm
did some sparring over there.
I want to go in depth with my void synth or avatar because he's
If you need 5 more minutes, we can go up and blanket.
So what are you gonna do now?
Me?
Yeah.
Do what I can to help. That's all I can do.
Okay.
Well, anything I can help
Well,
out with?
I'll do what I usually do best. Stick my nose into things and get in trouble and find out the truth.
So technically, I'm just assuming I take adventurous stuff at this point.
It's okay.
I suppose at the end of it all, I just want to see this
We need to get you a new outfit.
made right, and then certain that the people here are taken care of.
Agreed. I agree. I'm more interested in our world than the other world, but thing is, a job is a job. And we gotta figure out how to get her back here.
While you're traveling around, I just want you to record it.
That or we have to find some way to combat her there, and I don't favor our chances.
No,
you're
not wrong.
I'll take care of the snazzy sensors.
I want to be a little optimistic, but
check where the stabilizers initially
it's kind of hard.
and see if things are still fine.
Especially how long it took for us to get used to
I'll
it.
be a little distraught by the fact that my work has kind of exploded, but oh well. Oh, right, yeah, the wildlife started coming back.
I need to go out there and practice more.
Don't want to
Get the
I
hang
plan on
of
to.
That world's madness.
Although I should also... I completely forgot
I don't understand why we keep calling it that.
if I could...
Yeah, we have mana potions to recover your aether.
I don't know. It's a weird.
I don't get it.
After all, fixing way.
But at this point, I don't question it.
Always sounds more healing.
I'm gonna go get food. I'm hungry now. More soup.
Yeah. Because briefly mending way.
Repairing way. That works.
Tinkering way.
I see.
Tinkering way, that's
Yeah,
my
because
my
she wants assist
I
on
can take
dev
whatever
and
dang name I please,
Mike,
but
I'm going
scheming
with
way is
that.
my true name at this stage. Ah, yes. Kane, was it?
I don't know why.
Check your foot.
Oh, I'm guessing she
Yeah.
wants an assistance on
Is there
gathering
like carrot
resources.
way, potato way, harvest way, farming way?
No. Farming way, yes, but no.
Yes, you might want to take a look at the roof. There are all different. Some are from like a green, other ones.
Yeah, so once they get things going and figure out exactly what they need. Yeah.
Maybe I could catch it in a cage or something.
That I severely doubt. Making plans, though, are we?
Yeah, but everyone's distracted by everything else, so...
Well, a lot of people are hurting. A lot of people need time to recover.
I know, I almost got crushed. I couldn't even see anything, and it was standing on me, and I didn't even know if people were there.
I think you fared better than I did.
What did you fight?
Athena. Oh. It's back. She ran me through. I blacked out. You were stronger than me, though. You managed to hold your own.
Neb told me that tanks or paladins always get back up, and I usually would have run.
But you didn't. Just like I didn't. I think you're doing better than I think you might be giving yourself credit for. I think all of us need to be
Doing better doesn't matter
getting
on
stronger.
paper. I need evidence.
What do you mean? You know that you're getting stronger, don't you?
I think I'm capable. I just need to take it back home. I can't say I did all this in a place that is supposed to be dangerous. They won't believe me.
And if other people speak for you? Speak to the truth of the matter? You don't believe they'd understand? Oh, hello.
You ain't okay?
No, I want to do it
Oh,
myself.
Checking on him.
I understand. Just catching up. Saw him sitting here by himself. He still wants to kill a behemoth. Feels he needs to prove himself.
Well...
Is that right?
I need proof that I can handle myself. Whether I believe I can handle myself is unimportant.
Is your crystal not enough? They don't just hand them out to anybody.
Maybe that would be enough, but something extra would be nice.
I
A
mean,
behemoth head.
You saved Zilla's life.
And I'm very
times.
proud of that, but...
I think he means proving things not to himself, but to his family.
I'm not staying in Limsa for the rest of my life. If I go back there and tell them that I'm capable...
You don't have to stay in Limsa all of your life. You don't have to prove yourself to your parents. You don't have to do any of these things, man.
Nap.
You got people here who are generally, like, amazed at the fact that you did all you did just as a gladiator.
Neb. It's important to him. I understand where he's coming from.
To what degree?
Mother wanted the same sort of thing. She wanted me to prove myself in the way that she wanted. He wants to prove it to his family.
Is that good for you? Is that gonna be good for him? What if he goes and does all of this, brings them this head, and then they just go telling him not enough, get something bigger?
He's not gonna say get something bigger. He's gonna say stay here. It's safer.
Any family that I have to prove myself to is not family. It's not right.
No, but family is still important to some of us.
He doesn't...
Some.
He cares too much.
Speak on it.
I understand.
He cares too much. He wanted me to stay there so that I wouldn't get hurt, and he wanted me to have a family in Limsa and Lenosha and just stay there and be a farmer or something. But I want to travel. I want to go places. The Asium steppe or whatever. Green pastures, whatever the fuck she was talking about in there. I want to see that.
Look, I'm never gonna stop you, alright? Hell, day you go after this behemoth, I want to be right beside you when you do it. But just... Look, I just worry about you, man. Alright? I don't want you to go and do all of this and feel like you just proved yourself, you got it, and then bring it to a bunch of people who... I don't know, don't deserve having someone as good as you. Having to prove myself like that. Staying right. You do good the way you do now. Saved people, kept them safe, made them feel safe, continue to do so. And you did it bravely. The entire world is freezing and dying around you, and then I hear that you're out there standing right in front of these things. That's enough.
Oh.
Doesn't need to be anymore.
No, I wasn't standing in front of it. It bowled through everyone.
Were you still there?
At one point. Yeah, I was there, off to the side.
Exactly.
I'll never forget that.
Means you could still use a bit of training.
Of course. Damn right you could.
I had my plan, and then I looked over, and they were just all standing in a fucking cluster, and I'm like, what's happening here? And then... right through them.
Maybe this motley group of adventurers could use a bit of a lesson in party dynamics and formations.
I should have shouted. I should have...
That's what I appreciate. I like actually being protected when I'm trying to catch something.
The situation was a little bit hectic from my understanding. the entire area was kind of frozen except for a small patch.
Not
And
up
this
there.
guy kind of abused that. Not
You
up
should see how
there?
big it is.
Well,
I could like dance around. I mean, yeah, it was pretty
I think
big, and it charged through people. I mean, this thing
I
was a little
didn't
harder to
expect
deal
it.
with.
I didn't think it was gonna run in a straight line and hit everyone. I don't think anyone else expected.
No, I did it like 3 times.
And I think
I didn't think
everyone
it was gonna do it
adapted.
the second time.
Look, that
I think
that
after the second,
aside,
we all figured it out.
that aside, I don't mean to say this as in don't do it. You know, if you want this behemoth, like I said, people here to help you. But maybe this is just coming from me. I think you're worth plenty. Everything. And these are people who choose to be around you. You know, if they wanted you to just fuck off, they would tell you, but they don't.
I don't think that's quite the case, Snap. It's pretty clear they
That's what
care
I
a
mean.
lot about their son.
That's what I mean. Well, no,
You just want him to be
care a lot-
safe.
And what?
It's hard to question their motives when they're not here.
I think Aster's mostly right. They just want. I want to prove that I can survive. My dad. Something happened to him when he was out. A couple years ago. He wasn't the same since. Well, he was never around before that, but he wasn't the same after.
It might just be a cultural thing then. That's just not really a thing for us, but
Your father was an adventurer, was he?
He always had stories.
Then that sounds about right. He very well could have come across a situation that hurt him and doesn't want his son to go through the same thing. From the
Not
sounds
that
of
I
it.
assumed. I can't really relate, but I understand the sentiment.
unfortunately I can't either.
Yes. And if it doesn't turn out to, you know, work out, they still seem to want him to stay. He's a grown man. He can make his own decisions, I'm sure.
I can leave. I can go and I can leave again, but I want to see my family. I don't want to sit there and have them tell me that I'm gonna get killed or not be able to walk or something like that.
Sounds like they're gonna do that.
That's the
no
one that
matter
talked like
what.
that. I see him a step something.
The
Aster.
wait, you mean the Azim step? Yes.
Oh.
Ask him.
What the fuck are
is
they
what they
shooting
said.
flames at a... Sorry, not distracted. They're like shooting flames at a
Hello,
chocobo.
by the way. Yes, I'm a bit concerned. We may want to at least check in on that situation.
I am actively
Given that Ryder is
not
currently standing up
understand what is
against
with
that.
the constant fat chocobo.
No idea.
Yeah, same.
Thanks for the pound.
Given his
Oh.
stancing up, yep. I'm gonna let him handle that.
Yeah.
And you know what? Actually, Neb, if anything, having a group go and take on a behemoth with him serves as a great way to test themselves if they train up. Or prepare themselves for it.
I understand. We can look for weak spots. We can train them that way, and we can also crafting.
You already went and got all of the lumber? I feel like this is a job that might take a little bit.
Not all of the lumber, but we got at least a tree.
Maybe enough to work with? A little bit, I guess.
They're going to need
Maybe-
quite a bit, friend.
Yeah.
Here.
It's a good
here.
start.
How about this? Any lumber you collect,
I
you
think
can drop it off right over
you'll be
there.
able to figure
I'll
this
be
out.
doing a big
You'll
count
be
right
able to
towards the end of the day.
Take it on,
and I'll go
and
through the
given what
commission
you've been
sheet.
through
I'm
this
sure you
far,
guys are
I
good.
have faith that you'll be able to see this through.
Well, now that you guys are back and you know the crafting stuff, and you can like
I didn't
tear
wanna
apart this
you
behemoth
seem
without
so
it falling
excited
apart.
about it. I didn't want to
What do you
dampen the mood that it was
Or preserve
more
it.
like a weak thing.
I would focus less on preserving it. I recall you said you wanted to
And
make
Ryder's here. He could
like a
chop
doll,
that thing
a
easy.
plush, for your mother. Yes.
No, that was just my way of getting away from home. Quickly.
No, but you know, perhaps something to commemorate the
We
moment.
need artisans and builders for rebuilding this place, right?
But to prove, okay, taking one to my mom is fine. Taking
That being
a
said,
trophy
I'm
home
sure
to
that we
my dad
can
is what I
take a
meant.
trophy from the beast. Shouldn't be hard. Your father was an adventurer. I'm sure he understands. As for making a blush of one, I'm likely going to have my hands a bit busy this week, helping Neb with these materials. I'll see what I can do. I'll be in Gridania. If anything, you're welcome to join me.
Everything being calm for the moment, I figured
It's a nice place.
Take a few days
A lot warmer.
at home, make sure everything is okay.
I stole from the poachers though, so.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I'm even
Uh,
worried the moment
The poachers are not well liked in Gridania. That much I can tell you.
Yeah.
Just, you know, keep your wits about you as you're traveling through the edges of the shroud, you know?
I'll probably
simple
head
enough.
up to the Aether here soon and then pop
Oh, I
over
can handle
there
them now, I think.
Oh.
see if I can get
Snowdrift.
people to come over.
Of course. Just go ahead and keep me informed. That way I can make sure you're taken care of as well.
Feeling better after a nap?
And
Will
people
do.
you bring over.
Oh yeah.
I'll try not to bring the entirety of the Kagane shipyards.
I got most of it in through
There's a
my
few
good
good
ear.
people I know who could help.
Oh, that's
a little bit of a clusterfuck, but I wouldn't mind it.
What?
I mean, considering everything, we probably need the hands.
Seriously. Oh. Man, what if I get a promotion if I put in this paper? Interdimensional portal-based stabilizers.
Nix.
I'm certain your boss would probably be
I don't
mighty
count.
interested.
Yeah.
Well, it depends. It's probably gonna start another civil war based around Nero
Behemoths? Well,
I was gonna say,
given their
depends on
den
which one it'll
is
get
quite
to
nearby,
first, either
I'm
Nero or
sure the
City.
people up at Camp Dragonhead would be able to tell you a number of things
at the
about
same
them.
exact time, and then we're gonna have another conversation about power
Then I'll
and the
probably wanna go up there.
ramifications of such. And
If you feel it necessary, perhaps.
It's like, look, we already
Wouldn't be the
have
worst
it well in
idea.
hand.
1, 2. Oh, so bad at math.
So,
1, 2,
it's
3.
nothing, or at least we're going to have
Four.
it well in hand.
I
know a lot
think
of
you
people-
know not to do that.
we do. Though, considering our,
I know.
the adventurer here, you can decide as a wonderful group.
Wait, when are we doing what? Right now? Oh god. Okay, that's a big.
No, not right now.
I was
not right
talking
now.
about
No,
that. I was
no,
thinking.
oh,
I was talking
not
about
right
fucking
now.
Susanoo.
No.
Oh, Susan.
Oh,
Oh,
stressed.
there's two
Wow.
separate
Gotta go gather some
things
stuff
going
over.
on.
Three.
Okay.
All right. Whoa.
Ba 4.
Whoa.
Not bringing him.
What are you?
He's too wild.
No, you're not.
Nix. So that's 5.
Daughter
I need 3
seems
more
nice.
people.
Wait.
He wasn't joking when he had a daughter.
Oh.
Though she's really, really pale compared to him. Same stalk-like hair, though.
That's cute.
Well, he
Wonder if
actually has a daughter.
ever
Hello.
visit.
I mean, if her father's here, there's a possibility. Despite what Luma said, and despite my feeling towards having people visit, those that were there seem at least relatively trustworthy. Though I would suggest if anyone wants to actually meet them, they go to the other side.
Oh my.
Luma's just doing her job, you know. It's good to have someone who's kind of looking at the general dangers and everything.
Oh, of course.
I get where she's coming from, but
I do as well. I agree with her on the majority of them.
Partisan. Who can just keep it lock and key is kind of interesting.
I've had
I mean,
most
it kind of makes
of
me
a
wonder if they
week
put it
to
there in the
think
first
about all of
place.
this.
But
It's
yeah.
horroring, honestly. But all the more reason for
I really don't
those
know
of
either.
us who have experienced it to step up and try to lead, try to help guide.
Do either of you two want
well, Big thing that I'm just trying to focus on, although I'd love to be able to prioritize
Much
this
as
whole
I
Athena
admire
business.
Sir Ryder and his accomplishments and all that he has done for Aster,
Huh. Well, my estimate
no,
was
need I say more?
well, in that case, my estimate was far off.
Also, our star is currently kinda recovering, considering
Recovering from this and
giant
still
etheric
recovering
everywhere.
from the final days.
There's been a lot of things that have actually been happening. We've had reports of potential primal activity. We've had reports of all kinds of different species coming back out.
The tribes.
Oh, I want to go see that.
Well, it's just singular, but hell, even the creature that actually attacked during the big storm, readings from it were weird.
He wasn't a primal. I feel like I would have known
it wasn't
this.
a primal, but maybe a lot of Aether was coming from this one creature. Way
Yeah,
just like
big
the
3D
void
from
scent.
it. Yeah. Yeah, but this thing was
Kinda,
huge, so I'm not
but
surprised it had a shite ton of Aether.
It was weird to
whatever they were
describe.
called, the
weather
high
shifted around it.
I can never
I know what
remember
you're
the
talking
name.
about.
Yes, whatever those creatures were. That it was trying to
I don't
come
think
and
it was one of hers. Okay, see, that was actually the thing. That one dude would not shut up about it being one of those, but it wasn't. I guarantee it wasn't.
Why not?
Yeah.
The readings on it were nowhere near, like, when I tell you that, like, all the creatures that attacked, right? The reason why we even thought they were void sent was because all the etheric readings, or I guess lack thereof, that they were giving off of, almost replicated a void sent. This creature was the complete opposite.
The creatures that we fought
The weather
had
was
Aether. That was the strange thing about them. People assumed them to be some form of void scent, but they had a staggering amount of Aether.
Well, then I was getting mixed reports then, but I don't think this creature was that.
I don't know.
Not at all.
That was the confusing part about
The way
it all.
the
We
weather
thought
and
they were
stuff
void
was
scent.
shifting around the creature.
They were drawn to Aether like a void scent, but weren't.
Damn Reapers were confusing me again like they always do.
Yes.
I'm going to help you get vengeance because there she is again. She's up there again. Yeah, she's up there.
Either way though, this thing's long gone, and everything seems to be set back, so now all we have to do is deal with the ramifications of such things.
Practicing his moves.
I lost. Oh, that was...
Oh! Oh!
Yeah.
I see.
Ow! I keep hitting my book.
Careful.
Goodness.
Listen, I don't blame her because I think to her eyes we're all a bunch of children in our own way.
I don't know who else to... Maybe Melody?
No,
Melody,
I was gonna practice with you. I'm not gonna just attack you.
I need to invite 3 more people. Well, that'd be a good number to have at least.
The more people who have experience
Plans to do it.
fighting primals, the better. I can lend what experience I have
also want
fighting
to...
them. Though, admittedly, I am not familiar with Susano. Most of the ones I ever encountered... Well, actually, no. Yes, all of them. All of the ones I have ever encountered were here in Eorzea.
Here.
Yes. Before we truly understood what they were, and how all of this worked.
I gotta handle you.
Didn't even know that there was a way to cure the tempering.
Did you knock a buckle loose or something?
2 steps.
I don't understand the affairs of man.
I'm going to take a few steps back.
I don't know if I understand the affairs of men.
You know what? That's such a
Good idea, actually.
That stands.
Well,
I suppose Luluma's going
some
somewhere.
of
What
is that? From the encyclopedias.
Ow! Oh, hey! Watch it!
Obviously, it never said anything
Well,
about
then what is that
portals.
small thing?
I had a big
No,
idea of the
looks
nature
like
of the
someone's
ancient
chasing it,
nature
huh?
of the worlds, but
Sounds like a
presumably not
crab.
to that
Maybe
extent.
something I've already knocked the defenses away from. So
I've been told
Fucking
recently
fast,
I'm
whatever it
really
is.
Weird, but
Oh yeah, where I used to live.
I guess it's nice to have these kind of moments as opposed to
All things considered, I like these skies
big
better.
armored creatures dropping down in
White as they are.
rain of ice.
Oh, by far.
I mean, go right here, yeah. But you go like.
Still kinda getting used to it,
your
honestly.
Mum's that way. you'll end
Strange to
up
have a
in,
bit of reprieve.
modern.
After spending the past few months occasionally getting
You don't just want to just swing at.
I do recall that.
accosted, yes, actually,
Yeah.
it's nice to have a moment.
The opponent. You are going.
Because
Yeah, that's
Though I
in general.
fear if we grow too complacent, we'll forget the problems at hand.
Yes.
Well, the samurai has it handled, it seems.
Yeah, they've got one. Apparently they've been.
Miss Katana.
And then back into
Yeah, no, you
defensive
said
skill.
earlier. She cut down a fucking tree
Exactly.
with that sword.
Remember, you want to go through the opponent. Although your entire job is supposed to be holding your defenses, if you do swing an attack,
and I'm
you
like
need to do it with
looking over,
conviction.
and I'm like, this is a pretty
Confidence the
thick
whole way
track.
through,
We
but
wanna
make
get,
sure
like, the
you're
sword
fluid with your
or
motions.
Like a big I turn around and she's already
So,
got her
for
sword
instance,
out,
right,
and I'm
a
like,
lot of mine,
you
whenever I
know,
swing through,
okay.
I mean, I know wildlife
I
has
want to
been
naturally
gradually
move
returning
around.
to this area.
Swing back through. Naturally flow with each one of your
Oh, it's like
moves.
carrying them now.
What
Oh shit.
Did you tame it?
Time.
Oh, never mind, I dropped them.
Don't.
I guess.
No.
Oh, that's someone else.
I can only
No, I believe that's them.
a concerning
People are sprinting
development in
harder.
either case.
Oh, there they go.
I mean, they don't appear to be screaming. Or...
How's that feel?
Well, they can't speak. Oh wait, well, never mind.
I mean, you know, raising their hands in the air.
Yeah, there's no.
I got
Yeah.
you.
They do not appear to be in distress.
Give it another go.
Maybe. Hard to say.
Unless it paralyzes them.
Head out to all of the state where it's stable
Shit,
as
you're
this
right.
used to be.
I'll go take a peek. You're welcome to join me.
I remember where all of them are.
Make sure no one's getting eaten alive by
Boys' Day, anyways.
whatever the heck that is.
I can't wait to get up there and for it just to sprint away very fast.
Oh. Well then.
Are
you alright?
That's good.
No good. There was a little rock creature that, carried them away.
Oh.
I gave chase.
Like in a fun way or a bad way?
Yeah, we sort
don't
of
know.
saw you like sitting on top of it, so we thought, you know, perhaps.
Well, wherever it is, it's, far away from here now.
Tossed you off.
So fast, fucker.
I suppose we can try to warn the others if they see it, not to try to sit on it. I would advise against that,
Yeah.
just in case.
It's small. So
You're not hurt, are you?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, good. Well, I
Congrats.
suppose with that mystery solved,
good.
I will head back.
Oh, back down now.
Alright. I guess I'll head back with you guys.
Feel free.
Yeah, you can see that thing from down here. Damn.
Scuttles about so quickly. I never even saw it until, you know. They hopped on it. It got them. Where are you two off to?
Wait, no. You guys can actually summon now.
Wait, what?
We'll explode.
No,
What?
you won't explode. That's the thing.
Eh?
That won't cause any problems. Yeah, I'm
I'm
down.
pretty
I'm
sure
ready.
exploding's not on the itinerary today.
Wonderful.
It can be.
So any people that you wanted to be here, or do you want me to just take you out to go do this? 'Cause I'm fine with
Am
either
I
or.
doing it?
No, I'm doing
You're
this
doing
to show you what to do and how it goes. So when the time comes and we get you to summon Susanoo, you have somewhat of an expectation.
I mean, we got a good group here. I mean, I don't think Baba Booey is here, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I didn't see
Is
it.
there anyone that you want to come with? Because if not, like, I'm not
I don't.
expecting things to go wrong, but at the same time, there's always a possibility.
I haven't picked anyone else. I still need to pick 3 people, and I don't know who.
Okay. Well, walk and talk. Come along.
You have any experience
The thing I wanted to ask
in
if you
fighting
would, like,
primals?
wait while doing this at the very least. Right.
I'm asking it right.
Well, I need someone to help me, make sure wildlife don't try and nibble at my ankles while I go and double check where the stabilizers used to be.
Oh. You want to go with us?
I need to make sure the ethereal currents are still normal.
I know where 2 of them are.
I know where all of them are currently. I just need, an escort, more or less.
I'm down.
Fantastic. I think 1 is all I really need.
Okay. Well, if we run in and...
Should be, at any rate. Well.
I see. Suppose I've never seen a giant one, but, scary stuff. The biggest concern tends to be, enthrallment. Those who,
Right.
come too close to them, they,
Well, shall we then?
Well, they become
that
enthralled
sounds
by
fair.
the
Let's go. Well, are we going to all 4?
Right.
primal in question.
Yeah, I need to check all 4. Righter?
Okay, who is that? Is anyone going to tell me their name?
Well, I mean, you have been running around a little too fast for us to get introduced.
Alright, so what's your name, sir?
We can walk and talk.
Currently, I go by Scheming Way. No bad plans.
Well,
I assure you.
No, he's up.
Not normally, to my knowledge.
He did good.
As I understand it, it requires a blessing. That of the echo. Though my understanding of it is
Oh my fucking god, Ryder, you get the fuck. You're coming
sort
with
of,
us,
yes.
okay?
My understanding of
This fucking labyrinth.
this blessing in the echo is limited, unfortunately.
We're going to the sensors, the thing you had to do while you were gone.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I
The
can't.
things I had to fix.
Yeah, I'm afraid I can't go.
No, I hear they have a way to cleanse such enthrallment. Something to do with one's aether being corrupted by the primal. Them having a way to undo that.
If I decide to go back.
Well, it should take you back to the location in which you popped out of.
Motorcycle.
Okay. I haven't really set up the transference yet.
Okay. I just want to make sure I'm doing this correctly if I do plan on going back over there.
Of course.
No, there's one more. I don't know who.
Great thing I can dodge.
Andres, did you recruit them?
Well, I asked them if they had any experience in fighting primals, and they said no. My largest concern with all of this would be enthrallment, but the Luma has, in typical the Luma fashion, encouraged, said that, oh, it'll be fine, don't worry about it. So, it is difficult for me to say whether or not they will be safe. That is a dangerous thing to do.
Yeah?
From my own experience in fighting them,
He seems very.
He's gonna regret that.
even the strongest of person can become corrupted by their
Probably should have
influence.
stepped in, but that's, you know,
That's what they never expect. You get so angry that all of your intelligence fades away. And you don't even understand what's going on.
Yes, and then you turn on your friends
Ironclad.
and cut them down.
Ironclad.
Have you seen anyone with glasses?
Ironclad.
Yeah, but I don't.
So,
I mean it. It's serious.
I'm joking.
If there's no thoughts in there, though, wouldn't that make it easier to temper?
I don't know. People who have impaired vision, what is known as 20/20 vision. And so when
To
you
put
say
it simply, I lost some friends
20/20,
that
it
way.
means that
People
you
being
only figure
overly
things out
confident.
after they
well,
happen.
fuck. Well, now I'm an asshole.
basically, after it's happened, of course you
I
know.
understand.
My dearest condolences for you. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
You know,
I get it.
I could have done way better.
At the very least, they supposedly have a means
it's like,
to
don't eat that
cure
tastes
tempering.
nasty.
I have yet to see it
After you've
myself,
taken a
and I
bite out
don't
of
fully
it,
understand
you're
how
like,
it
"Oh, I know
works,
that
but
now."
hey, if maybe you get enthralled and don't immediately kill us, maybe we can get your mind back in place where it's supposed to be.
So you leaving?
Yes, I am heading out.
See how that. Oh, shit. I'm summoning.
Primal.
See you later.
See you on the other
I'll see you
side.
later,
I'll be
my friend.
around.
Might as well.
I will say this.
We'll see if we
for
can't do
those
this.
of you who are wanting to go back across, please let Luluma know so that way she can actually have a list of those who are interested. That's what she said to me.
Where exactly is she planning on doing this? I hope far away from others.
I mean, I just watched her cut down a tree with a sword. I'm pretty sure I know exactly what she wants to do.
I don't believe Luluma has a sword.
What?
No, this one.
No, I was
Oh.
saying they don't have a sword. I don't
Wait,
know whether they're
summoners?
intending
Wait,
to do
what?
this. What?
That's been
I
very
heard
confusing
summoners.
to me.
From what
Who
I'm
said
aware,
that?
I don't know where this came from.
Me, it's what it seems like when it comes to whenever I talk about primals. You sort of just shit on me, so.
What?
Have you talked to them why, or did you just assume?
I'm just saying every time I've talked about it, I've just been shat on, so.
I do
That's
not
sort of
hate
just the vibe I'm
summoners.
getting, that you either don't like
I
summoners or you don't like
worry
primals,
for the
which is a
art of
problem.
summoning. Summoning primals is dangerous stuff.
So it's white magic.
Henceforth the
I
reason
think white
people have
magic,
to prove themselves
magic
worthy to
and reapers.
carry it.
Caused the end of an era.
Actually, they did.
What one? Actually, I don't know.
Oh, this
Remember
is.
white mages versus black mages? That.
I had this old sergeant who used to tell me about
reason why
magic
white magic
racism.
and black
I didn't
magic
get
is
it
not
at first, but now I'm starting to understand it now. It's like a race war, but
I
it's
do
all
not hate
based on
summoners.
magic.
I am simply wary of the art of summoning.
That makes sense.
If it means anything, I don't trust dragoons. They jump too high. Doesn't make any sense.
They jump
Thank
good.
you. Oh, fuck it. Dizzy, please. I'm just here to teach.
They could like collide with the ground and then break their legs. Like, what am I gonna do then? Throw you?
Why not?
Yes. I mean, if Estinian had anything to say
Actually,
about it,
it does
yes.
bring up a good thought. I meant to ask this earlier.
About the dragoons?
What? No. No, though
No,
you are
no,
not
no,
wrong.
no, just me, just me.
They're. I do not understand how magic can allow them to be so agile. It's frightening, really. I would find myself terrified if I found myself, that high up in the air. Regardless, no, I was going to ask if you had seen Niche at all during the fighting, or
I haven't
the
seen
week
Niche
following.
for a while.
I've been a bit worried. They wished to part ways after, things went down, and, I've been a bit concerned about them. I'm not sure if they decided to lie low, or if they've gotten themselves into trouble, or are just simply taking care of something else.
Could always try to reach out to him.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I haven't seen him for a while. But we've also been scouting out a
worrying
lot of the area just to be
this
sure.
past week,
Not for specifically niche, but
link pearls haven't worked, so
Yes, in case they give everyone Peloton. At least to help get across.
Do you know what else I don't trust? Bards.
Bards? Why?
Hi. Oh, you're here. Oh, you're here. Oh, I didn't know there were any bards here. My bad.
I'm here. Yeah. Is there something you want? Is there something you wish to confess, Neb?
I don't think he's.
Oh, not.
Is he here?
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
In your body. During what period of the Elegant era? What is it from? Do you know by chance?
The fourth umbral, I believe.
What period? Because
The
an
fuck does
entire
period
era
mean?
isn't like just 10 years ago.
Like
It
the
takes
time
time.
period.
It doesn't really sound good.
Nonsense.
Throat's
I'm sure it's
kinda
not as bad
not
as you
great
think.
for it. I don't know about that. Hell, I haven't even sung around Zilla yet.
So what I'm hearing is I should randomly catch you sometime to do a karaoke session.
Karaoke.
It will not be good for anyone involved.
Just get a couple of drinks in you, go to a Kugane, it'll be fine.
I don't like being drunk.
I mean, who says that the drinks are for you?
Oh,
Wow. It's all right.
if it works, it
We can
works.
both find something non-alcoholic to drink.
I drank way too much in the
These young
military.
ones will
Last thing I
need
wanna
someone
do
to
is-
make sure they get home in one piece.
Understandable.
I'm acting out of concern.
Be fine, at least for some of us.
They are as close to lifeline as they're going to get, which means it's not good to like elegance.
Oh.
That's fair.
Oh, yes, that's what I want to mention.
Sort of mock me. I mean, I didn't
about
consider
this?
it. It's not like they like control my person, but
It should be
they do
fine.
exist in me.
That's where my concern stems from. That's why I want to know, is it the
I mean, we
same
don't have to do bottom heavy
period of
lady
time?
if we don't want to, I guess.
Bottom heavy?
I'm sure they did bad things.
What?
What?
Well, undoubtedly.
You
it's not. I
got
like
way
bottom
too
heavy.
excited at that.
I
Maybe
mean,
there's a special
what can I
hammer that they
say?
make to bonk people like you. I swear.
Yes, but you don't have that,
Squeeze
now
my chest
do
really
you?
hard and try not to think about them at all.
No, but I got a big hand.
I don't know what to tell you. Hopefully it goes fine.
Hopefully I don't
Just
die.
Once again.
Wow, you're welcoming it. No,
But I would
weird.
just like to once again
I don't know how to
mention
feel
that
about
how
this.
Sophia works is they are about equilibrium, balance.
That is a
An eye
point.
for an eye. If there is any kind of aggressive behavior,
master
it
at
is
your
going to
art.
be returned
Jesus.
tenfold.
I mean,
Oh,
I
thank you.
keep saying that, man. I don't know who that is. About the 12.
drawn a crowd.
That's what you mean.
Yes, yes, we have.
I'm glad.
Hello.
I'm not so worried about over here.
Why, hello there.
Come to
Ryder
join us
decided to
in
join
what will
us.
possibly
I'm
be
going to stand
chaos.
over here.
Hopefully
Hey,
it's fine.
maybe.
Don't worry, I'm not getting involved.
I mean,
Their
explain it to
problems
them,
will
not to
come
me. I
Wonder how things
I
will
don't know.
go.
You're telling
What
me
do you
this isn't
think?
my fault anymore.
Invited all.
Chaos.
The axe immediately is a red flag on how this is about to go.
Well,
Also, me and Aki are
Okay,
going to the
allow-
other world
Go
later on.
over there. Okay, I'm going to explain this really
Oh,
quickly.
alright. Well, if
Whenever
anything,
we're
you two
ready.
let me know how that
They're
goes.
going to kill us all.
Yeah.
I'll have to make preparations to go visit as well.
Yeah, I would put the axe away.
Excuse me?
Right?
I mean, I'm technically
glad.
never done, but
Uh-huh. But are you done for right now?
Wow.
suppose I can give a little break for right now. Just for you, Luluma.
Wow, are you clutching your pearls?
That was incredibly rude.
You've never seen this kind of relationship before where people are casual with each other, right? Do they have that in Sophia? Do they have this kind of? I don't know.
I got so
Anyway,
confused.
she takes no
You don't need
offense.
to worry.
Something to racism.
Okay.
I mean, I take pride
If you
in
take
my
offense,
art.
you might be judged by the bottom-heavy lady, so I would be careful.
Okay.
I
Why do we
would
keep
see
calling
bottom
her the
heavy.
bottom heavy lady and not her actual name?
I don't know. I don't remember her name.
Okay, it's Sophia. Thank you. Once again, fair warning. This is a very dangerous art. Yes. How Sophia works is that they are about equilibrium, balance, an eye for an eye. If you show signs of aggression, like wielding your axe, they are going to show it back tenfold.
Why do you even bring me then? Why'd you bring me?
I didn't bring you. They did.
Damn, you know what the fucking be here. Damn, go home.
If you start a fight,
told you I'd be
they
here
will
for
try to finish a fight. So, careful with the aggression. It's
This
very
is
much
what
a
I'm gonna
treat
be
them
doing.
how you want to be
So
treated.
I figured it'd be
Does that
nice
make
to have
sense?
people who are going to go with me.
Mhm.
Yes.
To see what it might be like.
Wonderful.
Makes complete
Hopefully,
sense.
I'm just messing.
this doesn't go wrong. Anyway, I'm gonna take a little bit.
Watch
of
it goes wrong.
Hopefully this is fine.
All right.
If it
Watch
goes
it
wrong
goes
for Luna,
wrong.
I don't have any faith in myself.
So just
Treat,
no
to treat them the way
aggression.
you
gonna be
would treat
interesting.
others.
No
What the
bad
heck have
thoughts
you
either.
managed?
No aggression.
They're all about equilibrium or something.
Well, I
they're,
mean,
like,
if
really,
they're
like,
as bottom heavy as
good
you
or really
say
bad.
they are, I don't see why
I saw the sketch
aggressive.
list.
Can you not with the horny?
Do not. Do not.
Wait, so it's
The thing
equilibrium. How does
horny,
it
just
Listen,
like
I understand the potato called you a
Means I'll
slut,
have
but
a
that does
fun
not
time.
mean you
That's
have
what
to
it
live
means.
up to it.
Oh, hey, look, there it
Whoa.
is.
Oh.
Ooh.
Did you just?
Oh. Cool.
I literally cannot compete with that.
No.
I don't think
get jealous
anybody
though.
can.
She'll kill you.
I know, right?
Wood.
Smash? Oh, she's coming over.
Oh, she's coming over.
Whoa.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Wood. Mm-hmm.
Could you not?
You're gonna be judged.
Please be respectful.
You're being judged.
Oh. Oh, no, they're locking on.
Another look. Luma, what are you doing? Get control of yourself.
You good?
Please.
Oh, it's so over for them.
Are you alright? Yeah. Hmm.
Orbs look nice, man.
Don't talk about her orbs like that.
Just staring quietly.
I mean, it's not.
It is a nice orb.
It is a nice orb. Very mesmerizing. Lovely colors.
See? Just compliment.
Mm-hmm. The orb is as lovely as the being themselves. Hello.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
And that's why
Okay.
you don't do that.
Oh, it has a fence.
The fact that she was able to do makeup there is actually kind of impressive.
It is really impressive makeup.
It's very pretty.
Or is that natural? Huh.
You know what? It wouldn't surprise me if it was natural.
Hmm.
I do like the gold accent to it. Fits really nicely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Do you need to go back?
No, we're all good.
Sure.
No,
Please get a control of yourself.
Oh.
Exactly why.
Oh.
Perhaps you should apologize for being so rude in its presence.
I'm not sure if we're
We
referring to
greatly apologize for
mix
all
them
of the
about.
loud noises and stuff being made around you. Greatly apologize for that, and don't mean to further bother you upon this situation.
That was simply confused. I didn't know if you're referring to me or to her about apologizing to
Both of you.
Both
I just
really.
went for the
However,
generalized
it's
one.
better to be.
Honestly.
Yeah.
It's better to be on the safe side when it comes to these beings. Think of it this way. This being is someone's god.
Oh, it turned gold.
Oh.
And you must show it respect. People's faith are placed upon them. Their hopes, their dreams, their want for salvation. Though perhaps it is not our God.
Well, that was my first time hearing the primal. That was
Alright,
an
now that they're gone.
experience.
Yes.
Would.
One summoned by...
So you agree? Do not try and fuck the god.
When it's not
please.
here.
Oh gods.
Listen, I'm just happy that I'm not the only one now. Because everyone was looking at me weird earlier.
While this being is
I should let you
right
two
there.
over
They're-
my head.
They were very beautiful, yes.
Mm-hmm. And I was simply saying they were quite lovely.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Listen, I chose my wording for a reason.
Yes.
I could have said, "Oh,
when it
they're
comes to
very
surviving,
hot
I
or bottom heavy."
tend to
But I chose lovely.
prioritize.
Thank you.
Primal.
Yes.
Maybe your mind was.
Tend to
more-
prioritize survival over copulating
worth
with a
that in
primal.
Anyway.
Oh, it was bother that. We were just sort
I
of
was
standing there
definitely
in silence.
prioritizing survival over pretty much
We
everything
were,
else.
technically. That's why I complimented
that's
the
why
orb.
you would survive.
'Cause then you had to be like,
And
"Don't call
I
me,
was
let's get an
following
orb."
along with your compliment.
Careful, you wheeze too much, you're gonna go lightheaded again.
Orbs.
Yeah, please don't.
Hey. I wasn't looking at that.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't. Not gonna look at that when Zilla's right there.
I keep forgetting you two are dating.
Oh, you.
Wait, you are?
That's a development.
Yeah.
How long? How long have you two been dating?
Well, congrats.
Been roughly around 2 weeks. Technically, it kind of started when we were out in Charlian, but someone asked, and we never really made it official, so we decided, sure. Took her out to Tadal. We spent time together. It's been nice.
That's good. That's also
All I
good to
have is
know.
friends with benefits.
Understandably so.
That's
Yes.
precisely why I'm glad that I know this now.
Understandable. They're incredibly powerful beings, and even in this lesser state,
Right now.
still very dangerous. It's
Huh?
best
Oh, do you
not
want me to
to
bring the
toy
tree?
with them.
We can bring Sephiroth back.
Treat them like a joke.
I was saying, if anyone who doesn't want to be
Not to
blasted into
mention,
smithereens, we can
as
all
I told
leave,
them,
and then Melodia can
they
stay
are
here with
someone's
Bottom Heavy
god,
Lady and
an icon of
probably not
their
come back.
faith,
No,
devotion,
What?
hopes, dreams, and
I mean,
want for
come there,
salvation.
come there.
So,
Bottom heavy
best to
lady.
treat them with
I
respect.
mean,
Do
it
not.
seems like you would also be a little interested, wouldn't you?
You're gonna thirst over her.
Mm-hmm.
You guys
Yeah,
have
that's
just
kind of the
thrown
problem.
herself
You kind of saw
So
her
did-
almost come back. Did she saw the beam?
Exactly.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're
Shot the
being
tree in half.
a bit,
Yeah.
Rowdy.
yes, a bit rowdy.
Yeah.
Did you
It
pass her
wasn't like
test,
that.
though?
I didn't show aggression.
I
You
was
complimented their
fine. I was getting judged a little bit for bringing.
Not aggression.
It's not.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
Susanoo
I
should
worry,
be
though,
promising.
that they,
Represents all the horniness. It was
Oh
like,
boy,
well,
Susan.
though, as I understand, Susanoo is
I guess
the
that was a form of projection then.
god of
From what
revelry.
I've heard is
Yes.
the primal of having a good
Revelry.
time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then I suppose having a bit of watchers
And it'll
there
be
to
neat.
cheer on the fight is actually
Probably.
preferred by him.
No,
Mhm.
okay, I have
Yeah.
a quick question for you.
Yeah, if I get some with Susanoo now, he'd love to watch Sephiroth.
So what I'm hearing is, let's say,
Blast Melodia.
let's say that both of you were huh?
What?
I don't know of
I thought I heard my
Sephiroth. I think the name has been mentioned, but I know very little of them.
That was who we just.
You know what, I'll ask.
Oh wait,
That was Sophia,
Oh.
I thought.
I'm thinking that was
Sephiroth.
Sophia. Oh, sorry.
Sephiroth was the one with the 4
S.
arms, I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I think.
4 or 6 arms. There's 6 arms.
Yeah.
Oh, he's one of the
yeah, they love
tribe.
combat.
What is it?
Victory.
Yeah, it's one of
Warring,
the
The Warring Triad.
Something of victory.
Warring Triad, yes.
Yes.
Yes. That,
Yep.
All three.
I've always
I
wanted to
have
like.
no idea,
I
but
don't know,
I
I've
only
always
have
wanted to
like
like
vague idea
fist
descriptions.
fist punch one of his cool ass arms.
I know
Okay,
it's.
I'll go tell her.
Huh?
I
No.
think he
Wait.
is based
no.
off of like
Oh.
nature.
It's,
Yeah, you've just
it's
volunteered
really
yourself
remembering the
to
last
fight
time that I've
Sephiroth.
seen
No.
it.
It's fine. I got it.
Zainab. Have you fought it?
Practice on the
You know,
tree.
I fought it with
I got
Ryder.
it. I can.
Oh, I see.
I don't got it. The Sephiroth.
Yeah.
I don't think I got that one. Oh yeah, I got that one.
Well,
It
It's a
was
learning
very interesting.
the god of nature.
I'm like mildly intimidated by that one.
Earth and
to
its
be honest with
plants.
you.
And you'll
Perhaps.
see.
Anything else
Possibly.
perhaps that we should know about them?
I mean,
Sephiroth?
Why
Just
are you
don't
getting
piss
so
them
close?
off.
I have heard the only thing.
Oh, now you were speaking, so I was trying to hear what you were saying.
I was talking to them.
Scared the shit out of me.
Who?
There's someone right in front of you.
Hold on, being pulled out of
Blink!
That I can not see.
Hold
Oh, wow.
I cannot
What?
see. Hold on. Where?
Oh, there you are. Oh, there
Hold
you
on.
are. Okay. Whoa, I'm sorry. No, I see you. I see
don't-
you.
So
No, sorry. Now look
I've
to your
blinked.
left and take a bit of a blink.
Can you see me?
Oh, there you are.
Yes.
I'm going to
Yeah,
assume it's
He couldn't see you.
Okay, I couldn't see you. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. To do with
Smoke
the
blindness.
Metaverse.
I'm sorry. That.
I
Yeah, okay,
still
we're
don't
good.
really
We're
fully
good.
understand.
Happens.
We technically did.
The
do
best
it.
of us.
That's why I've got the sunglasses.
Yeah, I mean, respect, honor, I guess.
But
That and I
didn't you
live in
just say
Costa del
that
Sol,
at-
so they
Mary
just
thought
kind
you
of
and
always sit there.
Lodi were being rowdy or something?
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Says we were kind of laughing
And
at each other.
nearly got blasted with a laser beam. And then I had to make them apologize.
Yeah, right.
I was confused.
Well, now you know, and like maybe don't.
Now I know. To fight them.
Now you know that it was a primal.
I do not think
Making
I
rash
could
or
beat
shake
that.
or make annoyed. Maybe it was just annoyed.
I don't.
Why
Why?
we all just sort of like standing there, not really doing anything. I wasn't sure if we were supposed to be doing something. So
Sephiroth is very
I do not think I could beat Sephiroth.
It's more like maybe
hungry
if
right
you-
now.
I
thought
do
you were
not
doing
think
something
I
that
could
made
beat.
it feel threatened.
Yeah.
So it's getting warning shot.
Why
That
didn't you
confident in
ask
myself,
Ryder?
The tree is
but
very
like the
angry.
You'll
biggest
probably
thing
fight
is
Sephiroth.
So next time I'll
and
just
that's
stand
when
still
there
and
was
not
like
say
an
anything.
entire alliance of people with me.
Get
I
your
don't-
party together.
I'm guessing
It's a trial run
Sophia
before you
prefers
fight
silence.
Fight Sephiroth.
Just
I'm not
taking
gonna.
hints.
I'm not gonna lose control. We're not going in assuming we're going to fight. I hope. Do you have to have a little faith in me?
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
No, Zella! Zella!
Come back!
Wow.
I say this from experience.
Where's my water?
Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind.
Christ.
But I don't want to tell people that. You saw it might happen.
Would join me
My room
in
was a fucking furnace.
fighting Sephiroth.
I guess.
Sounds like it should be fun.
I've never
I expect that I will be there to assist.
Wait, who? We'll ask Ryder.
Hey,
at least
I just asked Ryder. Ryder doesn't want to
Yes.
fight Sephiroth. He wants to fight
I don't
Susanna.
believe, aside from Lady Laluma, that there are any here.
Very,
Well,
very
my hope is
bloodthirsty.
that perhaps she has some experience with primals.
I'm going
so
this way.
Yeah, hopefully.
having a second healer is a good idea when it comes to these
This is
things.
gonna be great because you're all gonna be doing a bunch
Two
of
healers
fighting,
usually
so I'm gonna be sitting here just tanking fists.
tank
Don't worry,
two,
he will just punch
preferably, and then
Yeah, I know he punches stuff.
small handful of
Heard a lot about him punching stuff.
fighters.
It looks like they want to.
Oh, Ryder looks
Yeah, this
raring
one
to go.
does.
He hopped off the rock. So
I honestly, I just went up there and asked him, and he went, "No, I would rather fight Susano."
Oh.
I don't know about. Well, the idea is that Zilla is
Plant motherfucker!
intended to maintain control of the
There's a
creature.
why? So it's a plant with two through forearms, like a big
Basically,
angry.
it controls nature. If that makes sense.
So it's like a tree.
Not really.
I only have
has-
like a vague description of what I have been told. It looks like Titan with four arms.
Did I answer those?
Yeah. Basically, yeah.
Okay.
And
Let's see, if you and
is
Zilla were
very
interested
battle
in,
hungry.
like, say, partaking
Like if
in certain
Okay, right, just
private
fighting.
if you've
activities with
seen
Right,
others,
just
you know?
fighting.
If you've seen Titan, it's gonna be worse than Titan.
I haven't. That was literally the first time I've ever seen a primate.
Oh, lovely.
So you guys are actually fighting this. You are crazy.
Leave that up to.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the whole point was that you were supposed to try to maintain control over the
But would
being,
you be comfortable with
Yeah.
and
It's just as important
then,
for you to
if
want
things
it.
go wrong, you have a group of people
Yes.
there to.
Why are you looking at me?
Why is she assuming that you're
Put
going
your
to
sword
fail?
somewhere else. Thank you.
She has no faith in me. She says she knows better.
She is ready to go.
Then what can
That's
you
why
do
I want
to
the people that I
better
trust in
prepare
case something does
yourself?
go wrong.
Well, yes, of
Three of us
course.
can
I
discuss
think it's a
Not that
great
I
idea.
have absolutely no faith. It's from
Duly noted.
experience that very likely, as this is your first time, you are not going to have complete control.
Ah, this is your first time summoning
Oh
him?
yeah, because it's well, in this way, yeah, it would be.
I see.
It's not like an eggy. It's this full manifestation, basically. It's a unique process.
Yeah. Also,
I
in
see.
pause, I'd like to ask before they hit the trigger: do you want the boss music or not?
Oh yeah!
Because that is a trigger.
Yeah.
That is
Sure.
a trigger on the model.
I mean, is it global? Because I think it would be wise not to do that. I would not want to do that for other people who are still role-playing elsewhere. I think that's a bit inconsiderate to them.
True.
Okay. I mean, if it's not global, if it's just in this like small area, then I think that that'll be fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Why not?
my own ways
Yeah.
anyways, so.
If there are people still at the observatory, though, I think we do have
I guess
a good
it's time to
number.
change to my combat model real quick.
Yeah. No, I think that is just the person that I want, actually.
I'm putting my guitar over here. Totally.
Yeah, just lean it against the tree.
Very, very
Definitely.
thirsty right now.
Oh boy.
Yeah, makes sense.
When Larabi is like that, the only way to satiate him is this.
Alright.
Anyway.
Oh boy. Sword and shield boys here.
I'm black.
I got the readings.
What are you? Who are you? What? Ryder?
I think Ryder is just going insane now. I think he's just going insane.
Are you alright?
Sorry, Aster.
You just started yelling at the air. Nothing.
Listen.
I mean, after meeting your daughter, I understand you're quite proud of it, but...
Got you.
We get it that you are the warrior light, but you don't need to talk to yourself like that.
Alright, I'll
It's
stay
crazy.
back.
It's okay.
Yeah, try to. If you do want to stay, that's fine. Just keep safe.
Yeah, don't
What?
worry, don't worry.
Don't worry about failing ninjas.
He crashed through the frozen river.
Oh, goodness. Okay, that
In
was
fairness,
very close.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I mean,
stay
Tildor-
behind you two.
In fairness, Tildor was slowly boiling alive in his armor.
That's fair. We are just warning you now. We are
Yeah,
fighting
don't
a
worry.
primal.
Cool. That did not happen.
Summoned primal. What? Huh?
Oh,
No, I didn't see anything.
Don't worry about it.
Actually, you know, decent number of actual. I'm noticing. Huh. Normally there's like too much of one. Okay, cool. Do you want to main? And then I'll swap whenever they start fucking doing crazy
We
shit.
actually lack a
Yeah,
second
sounds good.
healer. And wait, why is she the one? Oh, she's the one summoning it. I thought Zilla was the one who was supposed to.
I thought he had 4
Tank
arms.
stance. I put on my tank stance.
I don't know.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay.
All right, here we go, guys. Let's get ready.
You ready?
All right, let's meet it, Ryder.
So this more or less.
This is why we stand behind it. Keep its attention, Ryder! Try and stand behind it. Ryder! Damn it! Keep its attention, you both! Come on! Try to keep behind it! Oh, for...
Looks like you need to keep her distance.
Yes! Ryder isn't doing a great job of keeping its attention.
Maybe they should provoke her. Yeah, that would be helpful.
Oh, what the fuck? Stand to the back and be prepared to sidestep its attacks. Ryder, let him take over.
What'd you say?
Let him take over.
Got it. All right, now, ball you.
Oh, fuck. Keep moving!
Going after you.
Oh. You alright? Try and stand behind it. Let the tanks keep its attention. Go.
Come on, motherfucker.
Get behind it! Oh, for fuck's sake, Ryder! You both need to keep its attention, it's on us!
Hasn't got you too much, has it? You're all right?
I'm alright.
That's good.
Ryder, take over for Neb! Neb? Let him take over. I've got your back.
That's it.
Ready? On my go.
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Look! Keep its attention. Both of you, get in there. Fuck. Come on.
You guys are doing a great job. Good job.
Get out of the way, Tova, if you're not gonna be here for the fight.
This isn't my fight.
Yep, I know. All right. Keep those arrows coming.
Right.
Patch you up. All right. All right. Should be good to move.
Right.
We're done. I think it's over.
We're done. The Luma called it off. Ryder! Just stop, Blade.
Damn it, Ryder! Damn it.
Again with the toss.
Somebody never taught him, did they?
Damn it.
Come on. It's right there. Shit. Damn it, Ryder. Alright, let me take a look. Looked like it was a pretty bad hit.
I wasn't prepared for that last bit there.
No.
Had to jump in for Ryder.
I don't know what he was doing. Should have been called off.
Thank you. I'm good. There we go.
Good.
Spam.
You guys did a great job. I saw you stunned and I shield bashed. I saved your life.
You need to be careful jumping in on fights like that.
Together.
Good job.
Bravery nonetheless.
Nope, I ran the whole time.
You
But that
alright?
wasn't my fight. That was
well.
yours.
No.
Uh,
Injury
so
or
do I
what?
consider
Something
everyone
else?
disbanded from the party? They've had enough primal fighting now.
Injury. Let me see. Show me.
I think some people might need to heal.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm not talking about. I'm not. It's not happening today. And not summoning Susanoo today.
I mean,
Yeah.
later, yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Oh, you need to get ready, because that's kind of what our job looks like 90% of the time.
And
Because
that's-
if he wasn't
that's what
grabbing
I
me
was
and
thinking.
Ryder, he was probably gonna grab anyone else and probably immediately Shrek them into someone else.
No,
So
that thing.
that's what your job is.
He threw me.
No, that's what your job is.
And
Better?
especially
Came running
the
towards me,
healers,
and I ran.
they especially go after the healers.
Right, try to
So
take it
you're
easy.
going to have
Okay?
to definitely keep an eye on who they're targeting.
That's why having multiple people like a paladin and a Marauder is nice because someone can keep its
I'm a
attention and someone else
warrior.
can be prepared in case.
Yeah,
Warrior,
well,
sorry.
You know, big guy.
It's okay.
Same thing.
Kinda. There's an advancement to the art, you know. Marauders are more of your limbs.
Is anyone else injured?
Warriors are rage-induced.
I'm okay.
Axe
I-
wielding.
I'm aware.
Feels great.
I got
Feels great to
healed
be
up
able to
the
go all
majority of
out
people.
again.
Yeah. So am I counting you down for Susanoo?
Yeah, that was fun.
Yep, definitely. Put me in for Susanoo.
It can be exhilarating, the fight.
Are you gonna be able to hold yourself
Are you
back
alright,
so I don't
Cinder?
have to
Any
throw
injuries?
myself in front of you so you
I'm
don't
good.
get pummeled half to death?
I saw it come after you.
Just a scratcher.
For the record, that was a mistake. My bad.
2.
Uh-huh.
Shall
But,
I?
it's gonna be like scratches along her arm.
Alright, you two were dazed and I shield bashed that thing.
Thank you.
Saved you. Thank me later.
Nice to be able to do with this
Skill.
without
What is this?
draining myself quite so bad.
Neb, I'll let you take
Land
care of him.
heals.
I'll let you
Yeah.
take care of him.
We heal with it.
Well, at least the Aether is now stabilized and is. Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Better?
Yeah, feels a lot better. Thank you.
Just try to take it easy after that fight.
Did you know
Will do.
that I have a second job?
Yeah, especially after.
What is it?
The
It's a monk.
thing that happened 2 weeks ago. I
believe that.
got a scratch on the side. This side. From one of those sword wielding mechanical things.
Sorry, I was not there
But
to help.
it's healed up.
But you all were able to handle
alright.
yourselves well in the rest of our absence.
Yeah,
Unexpected.
I too have
Gives
a
me
second
some hope.
Oh, yeah.
What is it?
Is it being black?
Ninja.
That's good.
No, it,
I think you said it for me. I really
Yeah,
thought you
Ryder?
were gonna say that. I was ready.
no, I have a ninja gobstone. I have another one.
Is it culinarian for the cheesy
Do
bacon?
you?
Did I?
If you
It looked up
wanna
and I ran and then I shield bashed
do
one.
that for the fight, I
wasn't
mean,
fighting.
Nah, Dark Knight is my
See?
true calling.
Even when you don't
I
try,
only go
you're
to
a fucking
ninja
paladin
for
saving the day. Good on you.
Shenanigans.
Hi. How was it?
I'm so sorry.
That was fun.
Zilla, did you learn what
you to understand this. You've
Zilla?
probably never like nut tapped a Hrothgar,
My
but you
bad.
need to
Yeah.
be prepared.
Did you learn what you needed to?
I was.
I learned it before someone almost died to the bottom heavy lady, but
Disgusting.
God damn
Um,
it, Ryder.
that was kind of for everyone else who wanted to fight.
See, I
and
thought I
also
heard
to
somebody say it was down,
let
but then
Laluma
it's just
kind
like-
of
Other side of the river, so we actually
on emotion that was welling up
Oh, they all
from
don't
Sephiroth.
like you. I want you to be aware of that.
Wait, where is he?
I see. So she
Because this
gets.
yeah, this type of summoning gets you very in tune with the primals. So things like that.
And that was
Yeah.
a very big, angry muscle man. I see. Which
Yeah.
explains why she was
They were
so
trapped in there for how
hostile.
long by the
scheming
elegance?
way across
And
the
only
river.
finally
I
the
see.
chance of being
I
released.
suppose then I try not to take it personally.
I
Regardless, I do hope you learned something from it.
could have also just
As well as everyone here.
Yeah. Do I
True, but I didn't.
Oh,
do I
I-
still count you in for
I'd be mad if
next
I was
week?
trapped in a box for like.
Or have you
I
had
would
enough?
rather be there to try to make sure that everyone
Come
is
out and then just get
in one piece after it's
eliminated
all said and done.
immediately.
Zervin, they are the gods.
I'm happy to lend my experience in fighting these beings.
And
Even if this
victory.
one is one that I've
Isn't
not
that the demon
personally
lord?
encountered
Well,
before.
eternity. Zervin is the god of eternity, victory, and what was the other thing?
Zervin.
Eternity,
Yeah?
There's another one I
victory,
remember.
and justice.
Scared of
Is that another one that was locked away in
Eternity,
Az's
victory,
lab?
and justice. When they stop
There
doing
are a lot of
something,
things.
Probably.
stop.
That sounds familiar.
What was the other one? The
Yeah, I
one that
remember.
wasn't to.
Zurvan.
Yeah, yeah.
Zervin's one.
I'll tell you this much.
There were records of it within
I usually don't fear a lot of
some of
things.
the ancient Allegan
Yes.
I
Yeah.
don't
records
remember reading about
Yeah.
it.
come down when Velamut,
Stop fighting till it's dead. That's the problem.
exploded.
I can't stop them. Apologies
That's
for
fair.
speaking for a child earlier.
Yeah, pretty
I
terrifying.
would certainly fucking hope so.
Yes, because Melolia grabbed his
Let me tell you.
Zen's tail and now-
Please might find someone like Alexander.
But even I can run from
Yeah.
the use. I'll tell you what.
Five.
They're the two gremlins.
I imagine it
Anyway,
happened.
so
Trying to remember all the
Also,
ones.
Zilla.
All of the ones I ever fought were here in Eorzea. So.
Oh, sorry. I'll
Ones
wait.
from other lands. Oh,
Huh?
we're just idly talking while
Yeah.
waiting for you
Oh,
to handle
sorry, I
your
didn't want to
business.
interrupt the conversation. I just want to inform
Good.
you.
Wait. Chaos.
Sophia was very close to attacking because
Hey,
of
Ryder.
Melodia and that one.
Slowly.
Yeah,
that one.
I know that.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, they literally
I had to-
fucking
knocked a tree down.
I think it wise to perhaps reiterate the importance of
tearing a tree up from the ground.
Not treating these beings as a joke. They're dangerous.
Well, thank you. As a joke, then they're going to get stomped.
Her in particular.
Hence,
not a good idea.
Yeah.
The laser beam. As beautiful as Sophia might be,
That exertion, can you blame her?
That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to do the math, but one, two.
At this point.
Riders coming.
I believe we will need a second
You should
healer
write
among
this
our
down for
party.
me in a place where I can see it, so I can have that for later.
What are you talking
Well,
Rider and
You
never
could
did.
also you could also accomplish this like afterwards, yeah, like later.
Yeah.
I always say that I will, and then I tend to forget. So.
I'll remind you.
Or is it from whatever the fuck? Shut up for at least
It's okay.
But,
The potato really needs you to answer the questions.
You're really pushing it with that, I feel.
They keep
Now you are
calling me
too.
homeless.
What the fuck?
I'm a
They
golden
keep calling me a
potato.
question.
What
is a
Don't
block
know.
of Johns?
You do look homeless. Anyway, yes.
Well, most of the time you do look like a sack of potatoes.
What are you talking
I
about?
look like a potato, not a sack. Thank you. That's offensive. Yes.
That's for sure.
That's offensive.
Elodia wants to come for next 5.
Rider, you are black.
You are black, though.
I'm so bad at
You
counting.
all
I'm
want
about to
to
sit this now and think
back
about this.
Yeah?
You have Ryder
Yeah,
and Nev.
which I don't think we have. I don't. We have yeah, Nev's coming.
Okay, that takes care of
Rider
your
and Nev.
tanks.
We have 3 tanks.
You have. Who were your damage dealers among the party?
He's coming.
The fighters.
Hold on.
Oh, you wish to swap in Tova as a third? So you will need 3
He's coming. Yeah,
damage
he's
dealers.
Tails.
Okay,
Anyway,
Are you sure?
I would normally
Yeah,
suggest
so
having one
Melodia
main
would be
healer
one.
and a backup healer, just in case
Next, Black Mage.
something happens to the first
probably
one, having a
another
second one
mage.
to make sure that can pick up the party.
Yeah. No, yeah, I think I'm actually full now. Yeah.
You out with him in the out of the snow.
That is
Even
not
with an
how
extra
we
for
play.
backup. Yeah.
Listen, I
Yeah,
get my
I
head
got you.
stuck.
Hang on, I got you.
Yeah.
Who is the second healer?
he does not obey physics.
We don't have one.
Something when we
I'm
get
used
to
to
the
There's, I mean, to say that it does happen,
In that it
would be
does
out of commission, so I do not count in these numbers.
People have called me an
Ah, I
honorary
see.
member of the Adventurers thing.
Because that'd be used
Or
as a
whatever
battery,
it's
basically.
called. Guild?
I mean, after I can help you heal, if something does happen, well, if I'm not completely drained.
Catch up to speed with these things.
I
But,
do not truthfully have experience with this primal before, so it is dangerous to go in halfway, though. From that fight,
It's not like
was
wandering around the
not a fully fledged, fully formed primal. They're usually much harder to take down than that.
Here, not on the
So
middle.
perhaps,
Yeah.
perhaps that will be enough. But
For a long story short, I was banished.
well, I can handle it. I can handle the pressure.
Trained for stealing
Be
carrots.
enough.
I'll help out
When I was
after.
just
So
trying to
it's,
distribute them to those
there is
in need.
one other healer that shows up to the observatory, and I do not think they are interested at all.
There have been a couple that have shown up, but I did not see any of them. Given recent events, I imagine a number of them are more concerned with going home and checking on their loved ones.
She's climbing a tree.
I can't blame them.
Yeah, I would say
Had
Nia
I
would
the
be better,
opportunity,
but
I
she's
would do
been
the
really
same.
busy. Yeah.
Nina?
Nia.
Great.
Remember, she came with me, another Makote.
The one who
she
was
shouted at
claiming
people a
that
lot.
she only she would suddenly shout at people and would often claim that she could only cast Isuna. Does she really only know how to cast that one spell?
Oh, did Nev already go back to the
That's
observatory?
her.
I think so.
She can do more, but
I don't blame him.
So it's more of a practical joke. Oh, I'm a healer, but all I can do is cast
it's
this one
her
spell.
specialty,
At least.
I guess.
Specialty. Well,
she cheated in magic.
at the very
Why can't it just be
Roll a dice.
Why can't it be iron?
Wow.
Her sister.
She managed to sneak that by the Pajali.
I guess.
Wow. I'll keep that information to myself. I won't tell anyone, though. Between you and I suppose if she needs
Don't worry,
actual
I'm willing to do
tutelage, I do
paperwork.
not mind. Given that we,
I guess maybe we should head back now.
You
I
know.
don't think there's any point.
I don't know.
We were gonna find
Yeah,
Susanna.
I do not mind in
I
teaching
think we're
others
gonna
how
do
to
that like another day.
heal properly. Especially if she's already gotten her stone from the Jolly.
What the hell?
Yeah, she already has her stone.
Yeah, if she's got her stone, should be able to teach her enough. But
So I'm pretty sure
I've personally found that learning from the stones is no true replacement for practicing the spells yourself.
He's much worse.
Experience, yeah.
This is our warrior
Yes.
of light.
It's far easier to practice healing magics than, you know,
This is our warrior of light, and he's
casting
like
far more potent black magics. My opinion,
Yeah.
at least. Healing somebody is just getting them to hold still long enough to be your testing partner. I doubt there are many people or places that you could normally cast black magics without causing a scene.
Yeah. Yeah. During the few combats that we have had as of late. It's hard to maintain a balance between black magic and white magic. This was Suki on me.
Listen, Ryder, just so you know, they're the ones who said it first, not me.
As I
After doing
understand it, if
Susanoo, it's
you
been a bit easier.
want to learn how to blend the two more accurately, as I understand it, the red mages of Alamigo, they have mastered this art. They call it red magic. Though in truth it's just a blend of the ideals of white and black magic.
Hey!
Drop him.
If she comes back, perhaps in the coming days or weeks, speak with perhaps Miss Sarai, or there's another fellow, I forget his name, but an Owry man who shows up always wearing red. I believe
I know you're talking about, yeah.
Yes.
Open-chested.
It's fine.
Yes. Yes. Apparently he's a big fan of Triple Triad too, so if you want his attention, maybe bring him some cards
Listen.
to get his attention.
If it was not for me, you would not be back.
What do you mean by that?
I'm the
I
one
don't
that
have
fixed
Blizzard
all of
anymore,
the
but I don't want to be out in the
the
cold anymore. I
stabilizers
think
to
I'm
get
gonna
that
start heading back.
portal up and,
That's
you know,
fair.
actually able to get you back.
I thought that was Neb.
Once we get back, I can make some tea.
Wait a
I
minute.
didn't know you at the time.
They helped fix the.
Alright.
We had
fine.
4
Like sensors around. Scheming Way helped fix all of them, but they had to be escorted each time.
Ah, I see.
The etheric stabilizers, I think. If
The
that
stabilizers, yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
I see.
But yeah, Neb was up at the
I think
top
the majority of
entire time
people
with
have
the ones that were
headed
in the
back, and
portal.
it is getting rather cold out here. The
Yes.
sun won't be up for too much longer.
I would like to go back.
So, I think it would be wise for us all to go back, warm up, and perhaps get a bit of rest. Ryder, if you and
we
Scheming
should
Way
head
are
back
done
now.
strangling each other, I think it would be a good idea for us to head back.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's do it. Come on, Scheming
Pray,
Way.
please.
Let's go,
Pray,
buddy.
let us return, please.
Let's go, buddy. Yeah.
So,
I'm so proud
did
of
they
you, Scheming
pick
Way.
out the names, or because I've heard a few conflicting stories about how the Loprits have all gotten their names.
There's some lore there. I don't know.
Lore, I see.
If I
That is a
remember correctly,
dramatic way to put it.
I've read it from a book somewhere.
Well, they seem to be all over the place nowadays.
But they get their names from the different like niches that they want to follow. So like
Hey, Aster.
Yes,
Excuse me,
Ryder?
Dreaming Way.
Could you say that again? I just want to hear it one more time.
Lore, yes.
No, you didn't say it that way. I'm just saying. I Doug.
Well, you were the one who said it in such a dramatic fashion, Ryder. I was simply copying you. You said it was their lore. The lore of the Loprits, how they got their names. Yes, the
There's
lore.
definitely a bit of lore there for sure.
You know, I wonder.
Yeah.
Wonder if I can make this.
You
jump
say
now.
it. You say it better.
gain much of my strength.
No, Aster said it way better than me. It was really great.
Almost didn't make that.
You alright?
Oh shit.
Oh,
Ow.
shit.
Almost busted my ankle. Golly.
I was about to say,
my
you
brain's
could have
rotting.
on the log.
Man, I'll be okay. Look, I'm Ryder Sidriel. There's nothing I can't do.
Okay, just don't mess up your ankle or anything.
Don't worry, I'll be alright.
That's common.
I'm a hero of the people. I've got this.
But I'm making tea whenever we get back.
Oh.
So if anybody
You're
wants some
making
tea,
what?
I'll...
You're making
If
what
you're
when we get
offering,
back?
I would gladly accept.
What did you think was said?
No, I didn't hear them.
Oh, you just didn't
I was
hear.
thinking
Oh, you said it.
yeah.
You said it in such a way
Oh.
where it's like you said what? I thought like.
I wasn't copying you, Miss Throw It Back. Let's get one thing straight. I don't copy you. You did it again! Stop!
Oh my goodness.
You can't address me by my adventuring title and then expect me not to do
Did
it.
it, Ryder.
What did you do?
Towards me. Get away from me.
I threw it back.
What did you do?
I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. Anyway.
Why are you in his wall?
What the fuck?
Get out of there.
Damn cold.
What did you
You
do,
heard
dear?
Aster. She said get out of there. That's right.
What?
What did you do?
I wrote my name down for the Metaverse travel, or whatever the fuck
The
that
what
thing is.
Portal?
Oh, the portal travel?
Yeah.
It's called the portal. Damn.
Okay.
It took you 2 clicks of south to get there. Shit. Damn.
If you do
Well,
intend...
Luma said that people said to go
a
to
moment.
Luma. Luma told me to write down my name.
If you do decide to go there, just be careful, please. It is a dangerous place. Or at least
I'm gonna be
outside
going
of
with Aki.
the immediate vicinity. You'll be traveling with someone?
Yeah.
Good.
Aki had already set some ground rules already, so we're all good.
Very good. Thank you. Stay safe. I'll likely be trying to help out here. I'd like to make certain that our people are at least safe.
In some order we cannot act.
Even if it hurts.
Especially,
Get out of my head.
Ryder!
What?
Yes, Aster? Yeah, yes, yes.
If you do intend to return, as I know your daughter and any other family you might have are...
You have a daughter?
There. Yes, she's quite lovely.
Yes.
Mentioned her before.
Yes,
Messiah.
Queen!
If you do decide to return there, if you could, I understand that Miss Luma does not entirely trust in your ability to find anything, but if you could keep an ear out, or perhaps consult some of the others that we met as to a possible location of Athena, I would greatly appreciate it. I lack the knowledge necessary to find her myself. And as you and a small handful who have been through to Pandemonium, I have little way to garner any other information here for the time being. I want to make this right.
I understand, Aster. Yeah, I understand. Look, don't worry. You can definitely stay over here. I'll take care of things on the other side. See what I can find.
No.
Do not be afraid to call her
that freaking comment.
us here, though.
What do you mean?
Yes,
Also,
for
go take
sure.
care of that. Go take care of it.
All right, Aster. I'll go and take care of it. Well, I heard something near the cave. I need to take care
Yep,
of
go
it.
take care of it. Come on.
Okay.
Sorry,
All right.
I'm gonna pull up my book.
make that tea.
Romantic. Your ideals for what?
Name back at the burrows was Thinking Way.
Holy shit, it's a
Wait,
lot
no,
warmer
you
in here.
I think they mainly brandished me with Scheming Way before banishment, just because, well,
the
to
word
mark me as more of a
You were
bad
banished?
thinker.
Lover?
directly,
Yeah,
living by yourself.
Should better get it all out now. I'm not saving it from whatever's over
Right.
there.
Interesting. Well, okay, like, yeah, well,
I mean, I can kind of keep
first
up.
off,
They
I'm
were
just
fair enough
like
to
Spark
ask
and
where
hoping
on
I can
Etheirys I'd
keep
like to
up.
be banished, and since I didn't actually know
So
the
you didn't have to do it. I didn't even fucking
didn't
say.
actually
Okay,
know
what the hell?
what all of it was from the
What
collaborators,
I
I
mean
foolishly
is it sounds like
ended
you
up choosing
are
cards,
at
no
the very
flats.
least experienced, whereas I am not
Oh.
as experienced.
And I've somehow made my way here.
Hoping that at least with
You're
what is
fine.
currently ongoing,
How was it
you're
fighting
doing a
against
job.
fucking Sephiroth, apparently?
Well, I'm fine now.
Sephiroth.
It was.
You're worried about
A primal I was not familiar with, but have heard by name.
I mean, I don't
I think once or
believe
twice.
relationships are all about.
Yeah, I know.
I
I've
fear
read
that
about
fighting the
the
full-size
nature
thing
of
would
the
have been quite
Mercenaries.
the ordeal.
Very similar.
I fear that many
I can
here would
only
not have been
imagine.
prepared for it. But with any luck, that won't be an actual issue. I won't have to worry about fighting Sephiroth, the actual thing.
Right.
Thing. Fingers crossed.
Fully formed primal
Set a
born
tray
of
down.
people's faith
Well,
and
I don't
crystals.
think it has really
teapot
have
and,
much of an issue with
teacups.
the Warring Triad because they come from Mericidia. From, you know, the time of the Allegans. And we haven't had contact in Mericidia in how freaking long?
Well,
I don't think they're really going to be an issue.
yes, but as I understand it, many of the tribes were trapped there in
I'm still
Azizla,
digging around from being happy and fulfilled. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm happy.
held in containment,
Yes.
Some,
used to fuel their god.
some not all.
A place
So
called.
unless that's something you particularly want to do.
Once
I don't
upon a
really
time,
care.
yes.
They eliminated them.
What?
A lot of stuff has happened.
Has he taken a couple blows to the head as well?
Ryder,
Yeah, I think so. You got punched a
I
lot.
have some tea over here if you'd like it.
I can believe
I
that.
see. I see. I did
I can't
study.
quite
I
say
saw.
the state of
It's like a
Azizla,
silver,
but I do know
like,
quite a
platter.
couple of people
The
have been
tea-
up there.
tea
What they've done up there, I
cups
can't
and
really say.
teapot.
Satisfaction.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, come
Yes.
You're welcome.
You aren't digging around.
Well, I believe, I forget if I've already said it,
What is
but
the
I don't
plan
mind
now?
filling out some paperwork.
You need this.
Yes, of course.
Tell them everything that happened.
Golden
Yeah, I
Gives
gotta
me a
fill
good
out
amount of time to
paperwork before I
think.
can- I gotta fill out some paperwork before I go back to the other side.
And then once I'm done, I'll probably.
Yeah.
Are you complaining? I can gladly let you do my paperwork if that's more comfortable for you.
No, Victor, I'm not complaining.
Time works differently here and there.
The fact that I
You'll be
get to go
fine.
home anyway is great.
I'm still surprised the fact that you're, to be quite frank, I'm still surprised that you're not off this world.
I have to find another device. They have these.
Well, let's not forget, while I do enjoy seeing my home again after a long while, Etheirys is a place I've come to know and love. It's a place I too want to protect, even though the people no longer need me. I still
I'll give it some time.
want to
before
adventure
something
around.
Rear its head that will require the warrior.
Need you is one thing, but can they take care of themselves even while you're gone?
Same thing then? Thank you.
I think we'll be fine.
I don't think I can go to Gold Saucer with that. I'll either get kicked out.
Even you.
After all, we were able to deal with that swarm. More or less fine.
It's just,
I don't know. They have sunblades over there.
Etheirys is beautiful, and I've seen a lot of beautiful places around here over the course of however long I've been here.
Soldiers and stuff and all of us.
So,
You're telling me.
I hope you guys will still accept me
Get you
as,
that link, Shell.
But then, you know, even
Very well.
researching, right?
I hope you guys will still accept me as,
Oh, you might want
Aye,
to grab one for.
Oh no, as soon as you go through that portal, I will forget every single thing about you.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that
I was
tells you know that's how the
joking.
portal works.
It does.
A communicating device. for the sake of talking to other people for long distances.
Are you not familiar with link shells?
So for not making sure I don't have to trudge across all of Curtis to tell Neb that we're fine.
If you'd like, I can show you one. I have an older one here. I've held on to for some time. Here, come, I'll show you.
Well, if it makes
If you go to any of the major
better,
city-states,
my original
you can
name
get this.
was Thinking Way.
I know it looks a bit like a clam, but inside are these pearls. And they're a bit squishy and gummy. I'd like to feel one.
I'm good at thinking, I'm good at planning, and
Not to squeeze it
evidently
too
I put that
hard.
to the test.
But
Why do you look angry? What did I do? Wait.
that is a link pearl.
Because A, I've had to get out of Cartno Flats, and B,
These
I've had to deal with this.
link pearls are tied back to this shell.
I do appreciate you
And
thinking, scheming.
all of these pearls can be given to others. I've given these or gave these out quite some time ago to some old friends of
I'm gonna
mine.
drag this whole dresser over to sit on it because there's
And you can use those link pearls to speak to them.
I
Merely
don't need to
insert
keep
it
the chair if you
into
want,
your ear.
but
In your
alright.
case, you'll want to secure it by your horns.
He pulled a
You can
whole
hear it
ass.
coming.
So mind if I politely ask, are you fucking blind?
Damn. What are you about to say? Finish your thought.
They're a little bit uncomfortable getting used to them at first, but they're not so bad.
You could have
The
just
convenience
lied to me.
far outweighs the temporary
It's okay.
This is less
discomfort.
You pull an entire
Just show
dresser
off how
and it's
strong he
less
is.
work than just asking me to move.
There's also a cup on the
You
dresser,
know,
though. And
if you'd like to keep a hold of that one, you're welcome to. If you ever need to get in contact with
You
me,
really
don't
are
have to
giving
pay
into your
for that,
feline
right?
instincts now, isn't
you're
it?
welcome to do so.
No.
It's best
I
not
haven't
to
used this
You break
shell
it, you
in quite
buy
some
it.
time.
The affairs of man baffle me to this day.
I doubt most of my old friends
Same
still
here,
have
buddy.
theirs. Or keep it on them.
Who's that saying? Overthinking is better than underthinking? Or is it the other way around?
And then I got used to that again, and I'll come back, and then
It's better to be over-prepared than under-prepared. I think that's the phrase.
That is true.
Yeah.
I don't know, Phelan. I truly don't know, man.
My usual motto is, a plan is better than no plan.
That's a pretty good motto, actually.
Better to have it and not
Thank
need
you.
it than need it and not have it.
Exactly.
Yeah, there you go.
You know, I was really expecting you to follow me when you wanted to do this paperwork, but here, I guess.
Oh, sorry.
goes
I
out.
thought you. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry.
Here's a
My
nutshell.
sincerest apologies.
Basic information, name, place of birth.
I think I
place of
mentioned it before, but
residency,
if you
whatever your
need
class is, because you'll
link
probably
pearls
need
or a
one
link
more
shell
than just
to
outdoor
use with
scavenger.
some of your friends,
Get ready for
feel free
combat.
to visit any of the major
Alright.
city-states. There are usually link shell distributors there. They're relatively easy to
Right,
get.
Quill.
I know Luma also has link pearls.
Let's see.
Or link
Oh,
shells.
might be a good idea.
On standby.
Piece of birth.
So I just got
Eventually
a
get you also linked up with all the others.
Yes, would be a good
proposition.
way.
You?
What?
Yeah,
That's
apparently
the way
from
burrows.
fucking Zilla, I guess. I'm a
That
bit confused.
being
What?
Hmm?
Isn't
What?
Zilla
Oh, exactly
dating
that.
Neb?
Yeah, they are. They propositioned me
Job.
for literally that. They propositioned me.
Propositioned you for
Job.
what?
Oh.
Yeah, for what?
That's
Yeah, for
What is
what?
the proposition?
Yeah, no, I could come with you.
When
It's
someone
fine.
says, I'm going to proposition you, usually if they just leave it at that, it's usually for sexual purposes.
What?
Yeah, I'm
Right.
filling this out. Don't worry.
No.
Arcanist.
Okay then.
I
There's
have
a
spent
residence
enough
of
time in
your
Limsa. I'm
address.
pretty sure I don't think I've ever heard
I'm just
anyone
looking through.
say
It's
that.
fine.
Yeah, no, that's a new
There.
thing that I've heard.
I've been
The,
gone for I've been gone for
I'm
what?
confused.
A week
The
or
lovely
two.
ladies of
I
Limsa
can't bel-
certainly have a number
overall.
of colorful ways to get your attention.
Yes.
I don't think I've ever heard that one, though.
Oh, they do.
Yes.
They don't beat around the bush in Limsa. They will straight up tell you if they want
You've
to.
never heard that before? I'm surprised.
There's a
No,
resident.
I haven't.
Some of
actually.
them are a little bit more
Been to
direct than
Ul'dah?
others. Others are a little bit more.
I avoid
seen that.
Ul'dah. One of the last few times that I
I've
was
read
there for an
about
extended
Ul'dah.
period of time, someone offered to
Ul'dah,
buy
that
me.
phrase I've heard.
That was not a pleasant experience.
Yeah, they tend to be there.
It's very uncomfortable.
They tend to
Tell me
be
the
this
name,
way.
place, location.
I don't know what their
I
name
don't
was.
please.
I didn't stick around long enough to
But yeah,
find
no.
out what it was.
What do
I
they
was
look
just
like?
Offered
look
to
like?
have a threesome, so
An older.
There we go.
Usually that would go either
man.
towards Melodia or
sorry.
Baba.
An older
Papers.
Rogadin
Right.
man.
Yeah, finished.
Okay.
At least as best I can.
Looks
so
like I'm
miss.
making a trip to Uldar before I go do the portal. Cool.
That is not nearly enough, and thank you, Ryder, but I can handle it. It was, what, I think...
Oh.
9-ish years ago?
I saved you from them.
Oh, okay. Well, my bad.
It's simply that
it's
the
10 minutes till hard end.
experience has stuck with me for some time. I tend to avoid
Okay,
Uldar,
good.
and in particular the Quicksand, for that very reason. It's a
Right.
lovely place, don't get me wrong, but
Thank you very much. Oh.
not particularly keen on it.
Assuming that goes through, I guess I'm technically a part of this.
Okay, what? You stared dead ass at my black ass. What is it?
Nothing.
It's okay, sure. That was crazy. This game stared at me and made me feel weird. No! Not the right hook!
What?
You gotta come back with me, Kabir.
The warrior light's dead.
Oh yeah, right. I gotta go back to my master. Yeah, that's true.
You better
I
check
gotta.
in on
Damn,
her.
there's. I'm gonna check on
You
her
have a lot
first.
of affairs in order before you head back home.
Well, I did.
Nope.
Oh God! Don't worry. On the other side, the temporal flux is the same.
Yes.
Scooby.
I
Looks
see.
like some things don't change where we go.
Yeah.
True, but yeah, I'll check with my mentor before I. Yeah, you know what? I should definitely do that.
Yeah, I'm about to go there here soonish. If you want to come with me.
Where's she at? Where's she at?
She's at home. I'm pretty sure. Or she's on house arrest.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I'll check with her, and then once I check with her, and a couple other things around here in Etheirys, I'll head back to the other side of the portal.
Yeah, I'll be heading back over too. I want to get used
Right
to it
deal.
all there. Make sure I'm able to go over there whenever we need to.
Yeah.
By all means, I'd also prefer that the first people that will tend to go through the portal that you perhaps, once you're back, and if you should be back, make a small report for me to study and potentially also gather some information about the matter. Any information that can sort of assist us on this
Sticking
side will
around,
be
I'm more than happy
beneficial.
to write a complete and as whole as I can report of what happened.
I gave him
is appreciated.
a semi-report
I'll
on what
probably
people
need
can
a
do
moon
over
or
there
two
and
to
what I
properly
saw.
settle
and,
into adventure, the nature
it
of
was-
being
it
an
was wild.
adventuring way of sorts
Yeah.
before I would deign to go through the portal.
Take your time.
Understand. Just necessary because any sort of endeavor, any sort of slight movement could lead us. If we are able to just sort of look between the lines, who knows? Maybe it'll lead us to Athena.
If only we could move the portal to somewhere that's
Yeah,
not
that's
the
what I'm
top of
gonna
the
do.
tower.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
I mean, if anything,
I mean,
I think
I
it
don't
makes it
understand.
harder
And
for
looking
people to
around
get
for
to.
clues.
And it's up and above, and I don't know about you, but the majority of people I have ever known, most of them rarely look directly up.
That is true.
That is
Wow.
a fair
A lot of people do
point.
not tend to
Crazy,
look
that-
up.
That reminds me of my days at the academy. A friend of mine used to say the same thing.
Really?
Oh?
That's so.
Yeah. There'd be a particular person I'd be looking for, way back when she liked to be cloaked, as they say.
Cloak.
So,
Okay.
in order for me to look for her, I would always definitely have to look up, because that's where she usually was a lot of the time. She was with,
okay.
she was with another friend.
I mean, it's not that
Another
hard to
friend,
miss someone in a cloak. They're pretty big.
No, cloaked as in, like, they were really great with...
Like a ninja.
Oh, okay.
Stealth.
Staying in the shadows.
Yeah.
Something like that.
But anyway, it's crazy that Aster says that, and just that memory just hit me right there.
Yeah.
At the very least, we could probably install a rope pulley so we don't have to climb up, like, what is it, like 17 flights of stairs? By my
I'll be
estimate?
honest, constantly having to go up and down it has been great for my recovery.
That is true, but I guess there's a difference between cardio for a lot of... Yeah, I guess there's a difference between cardio for a lot of you, and in my case, it reaches to my stomach. Every step reaches up to my stomach.
Fair point. I suppose we could talk to those here at the observatory and see.
It's not like we
Maybe
could
they
install a
wouldn't mind.
teleporter at any rate.
I think that's an unwise decision. If there's a teleporter, then people can just, immediately get up there. If they have to run up all the stairs, at least there might be a moment to react.
They are so long.
We can have that conversation with Ned together to build something.
Maybe something for the smaller races.
At the very least, if you need assistance getting up, I am not so prideful to not allow one to ride along my back.
Yes. All of it considered, we should probably get some rest, if nothing else.
Yes. Victor?
Yeah. I'll wait on
Besides, Ryder did almost pierce me with his dang armor.
Are we welcome to continue using the rooms in the inn for the time being?
Aster, your link pearl goes off.
You are, absolutely. After everything that all of you have done, absolutely.
Yeah, as I said before, if you think you can, then use the green carrot to see about speeding up some of the regeneration process.
Wanted to let you know.
I will do so.
Made it back to my house and
I've already eaten one. I can believe me, it is
go away.
Pretty much the only reason why I'm even able to walk at this point.
Oh, there we go.
I'm surprised you're even still alive when you from the fact that you fell off the top of the
after
Is she not responding to him?
told me what happened. I'm amazed.
See, that's the funny thing. May never has one. She prefers to.
She doesn't like
meet
them?
people on her own.
Oh, I see. Well, good luck in finding her. I hope you find her all right. Glad to hear that things are well in home.
Yeah. A couple of the neighbors have basically said she hasn't been seen for a while, so I figure she's out and about somewhere. I have a few inklings as to where she will be, but I'm gonna go and check on those locations. Yeah, of course.
I'll be here in, southern Corthus, and likely taking a bit of a trip to Gridania for at least a day or two.
Alright, yeah, I'll keep you apprised.
Very well. Take care.
Well, I should at least retire to a bed then.
Everything good?
It would seem she made it home all right.
Yeah.
But,
Aye.
Apparently, she hasn't seen her wife there.
You
She
don't
says
know.
she thinks she knows where she might be, but she's not sure. She said she'll keep us informed if anything has changed or anything has happened.
Okay, well, I'm
that's
going
good.
to get started on that mining commission.
Hopefully everything's alright.
Hopefully. I would hate to imagine if anything did happen. After all we've been through at this point. It would be devastating to hear that something happened to her.
All I can do now is hope, and if anything goes wrong, they can call us, I guess.
Are you staying here, or going to Gridania, or going through the...
I'm not
Whatever
going
it
back
is
through
up
that rift.
I never got hurt, if I recall.
Not until I know exactly how we're responding to the situation. And for now, I would much rather put my efforts here in helping people and helping people to prepare.
Corthus or Gridania?
People are heading to bed now. Do you need
I think
help
for the night, at the very least,
going upstairs?
I'd like to rest here.
Do you need?
I have.
Do you need?
Unless you really want to go for a long walk
very
all the way
happy
to
that you
Gridania in
worry
the middle
about
of the
me.
night.
I've already
Would be
stood
fun.
up and with the crutch
I'll
I can make
be
it, so
heading
do
to
not worry.
Gridania.
All right, I
but
don't want you to hurt your back.
I'm not walking.
Change of scenery?
Here we go again. But it was
I'll
cute
go
when he
with
was
that.
caring about
Did
me
you?
for those couple seconds.
Have you ever been to Gridania
That
before?
was what that was. I just wanted to make sure.
Yes, I stole a map and Chocobo from...
Yes, but have you been to Gridania proper? There is the Shroud, and then there is Gridania. the city itself.
All right.
I still got enough
Take
strength in
care,
me.
everyone. After I'm done with everything, I'll be going through the portal.
I guess you found the
So
other
I'll
member
see
of
you.
the threesome.
Yeah,
Congrats.
same.
I'm sorry.
I'm
No, I'm good.
We'll take care of things here.
Ready.
I'm
Good luck
stable,
and
just not
stay
that
safe.
stable.
He only takes foursome.
Which way to
Keep in touch.
I can show you on a map in just a moment. Did you at least take time to attune to the crystal there?
No. I
I'm going to
went
go-
from Gold Saucer
I'm
to
gonna go start
somewhere.
making some
I don't.
lunch.
Somehow I got to Gridania.
I've already
Alright.
sent out.
I see.
I've already put my seal on one of the letters directly to Emmerich. You just send it out when you have the availability.
Gotta tell
I
someone
suppose
out
then,
to the rest of
Tova,
you, Ozzy and Alliance and
if you want to make the walk tonight,
Alliance.
I don't mind, though. I would like the opportunity to sleep, at least, if you don't
Let's
mind.
rest. You've been gone, and I.
We can.
Even after
I
a
mean,
week, getting crushed feels
Neb has a
bad, so
shiv. We
We're
can stop
here.
by Gridania.
We could.
Yeah.
We are down
You can
here.
rest on the ship too.
All
And
right,
what you'll
that's
need to do
Hardend. I hope
is
you all had fun.
up this way.
Thank you for coming.
You'll find in that direction. You'll pass through Camp Dragonhead. They might stop you and ask a few questions, what you're doing while you're here. You'll head up that way. And if you ask them there, they'll point you in the right direction. But past this way, you'll meet the Gate of Judgment, which leads to the bridge leading into Ishgard. Okay?
Dear, would you mind coming here for a second? Here, have this letter. If you want to pass through Camp Dragonhead, I'm the guard captain. If you hold this, they'll pass you through without a problem.
What is my letter? I want one.
They already know you.
If you want to rest, we can.
Nuh-uh.
I don't need to go immediately. I just thought it'd be
Very
nice
well.
scenery.
Gridania at night is a beautiful thing, but after fighting Tiny Primal, I could use a bit of a rest.
No, let's rest. Yeah,
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah,
Yes.
you missed
That
that.
was
You didn't
bigger
cross
than
the river.
anything
You can
I
get
thought.
people get fucking
I
punched into
couldn't.
oblivion.
I wasn't gonna take that. I wasn't gonna take that risk.
Speaking of which, Zilla, if you wish, I don't know what plans you and Neb have here. I'm sure Neb is probably going to be mostly focused on rebuilding things as he gets the supplies to do so. You're more than welcome to join
Right,
us. I'll
sure,
be headed
that
into
part.
Gridania to visit the Carpenters Guild
Oh,
and the Botany Guild while I'm there. See if I can't garner
Sure.
some extra assistance.
Why not?
And if you need anything while we're there, Victor, just let me know.
I'll be fine. I've done a lot of thinking while I was out. Believe me or not, the brain is still active despite the fall. I've had a couple of thoughts going through my head while I was out.
Hmm.
Good ones or
Yes,
bad ones?
There was one thing that I guess I never got to tell one person while I was out. Because they were kind of gone, is that, Thank you. Thank you for all the stuff that you have done, Aster. Believe me.
Oh, me? Of course.
I was not talking about what happened recently. I was talking about what happened on that bridge. I thank you for everything you've done.
Were you...
On the walls, I was there. When Nidwalk was falling to Ryder, I was making sure that shit was actually stable on the wall side. Then I saw that giant light go off, and the next thing I saw was a Viera woman getting carried over into medical, limp like a noodle. Thank you. That's all I can say.
It was my honor
Believe
to
me,
serve.
you've saved a lot of lives that day. Wish I could have done this all these years ago, so I genuinely mean it.
Yeah. Going to try and get some rest.
Alright. I'll catch up with you before you head out.
It's the oblivious. It's the oblivious.
Meowdy.
Forgive me, oblivious, for punching you.
What?
Oh my god, my back.
I punched you at Sephiroth like 3 times. Maybe
Oh yeah. Oh no, that's not your fault. She looks at the tanks and is just like, hold its fucking attention. Yeah. Yeah, no, she was standing behind the thing, doing her job.
I heard you after the fight called her pretty. I was like, "Oblivious, your gay is showing. Calm down."
No, Aster is gay. Well, actually, technically, she's like, she's bi. She's bi and she's hella demi. But like, you know, she recognizes someone who's
pretty lady,
pretty women.
Pretty women. There you go. There we have it.
She's never been with a man before, so you know that's a thing. But
I mean, listen, pretty women is all you need.
Yeah. Yeah, you just fucking hit me out of the fucking blue. Just fucking aiming for the heart.
She was
tearing up a little bit.
I mean, Victor was out, and then the way how I've always seen it, the fact that, you know, when you're in that coma state, the brain is still active, so the mind still works, and as I've already said, a lot of people that were around Victor and just kind of RP'd around him while I was doing the coma RP, he heard some of that stuff, like when Aster was talking, and in my head I thought, why didn't he just, you know, while he was thinking it, maybe going back a little bit in time in his head, he recognized that face. And the magic, and then realized, now I know why this light seemed so familiar when she was healing me.
Yeah, no, she was like, wait, someone actually recognized me? Because, yeah, the majority of the people that she's told that story of, like, what happened that day, either did not recognize her or did not know her. She even told Ryder, and she was like, you know, thank you for helping us, and thank you for being there to save all those people when I couldn't. And Ryder was like, oh wait, you were there, and you know, basically not recognizing that not knowing that she was there.
For Victor, it was also a thing of the fact that she was probably, of course, taking care of, you know, everybody, but specifically also the guards. And as you said yourself, when it came to the big reason why she went unconscious and why she fell into that coma,
yeah,
she would have recognized and remembered that.
Yeah.
And then seeing the one woman who did all of that.
Hi, Amber.
Basically getting carried in. I was like, yeah, no, he would. Yeah. He remembers that. So at that moment, I was like, you know what? Today would be a good session now that he's back. He deserves to know.
Mm-hmm. Anyways.
What a session.
Oh yeah, I thought that was fun.
Thought of which ones? I would say the majority of the ones in Eorzea, she has fought all of them. However, any of them outside of Eorzea. As for the number of times she's fought primals, I don't know. I've not really considered it.
Somebody's got to do it.
I better not see you get fucking horshafanted.
He almost did.
I mean, yeah. Athena gave him a little bit of a small slap, and all right, there goes my chest cavity.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jump scare.
Yeah, that was definitely.
Whee! Free falling.
Free balling.
Yeah.
That's all I can think of.
Please, that's not Victor. That's not doing that. Too much armor for that.
Yeah.
For now.
No, she's actually only been no, it's only within like the past decade.
I feel like it'd be a little bit
decade or so that she has been out.
Like,
I'd say it's probably been about
full armor. I feel like that's a little
it's probably been about
too weird.
The armor stays on.
13-ish maybe years, maybe more. I'm not entirely sure of the exact number of years.
Oh god.
And she wasn't exiled so much as she left. And when you leave, you're not necessarily in exile, but you are not welcome to rejoin the woods.
Oh man.
To re-enter the woods.
I guess
13,
I'll play
counting the
a couple
coma,
more
yes.
sessions or so. Maybe then we'll see what happens.
Oh goodness.
I also need to see once I'm out of here. I need to check the pictures that I've taken, see if some of those are good.
Yeah. I think I took one good picture. That was whenever my estimation full body was
When you don't, I swear to God, I know you're muted talking to your chat, but my God, when I see your hand moves, I'm like, this bitch throwing up gang signs.
Well, no, this is me. When you see me do this, that is me looping my fingers around the stretchy band that you use to tighten.
Oh yeah, no, I do that as well. Specifically, I do that just with my pinky finger, just so I can kind of have a little bit more of a solid grip on the entire thing.
But yeah, that's me like looping it and tightening it or adjusting it. So in the meantime.
Yeah.
It's her.
It's the girl.
Yeah. Oh god, I actually just realized, holy shit, her viewpoint is way fucking off. We're gonna need to fix that.
Is it now?
Yes.
Where's your viewpoint? Where's hers?
It's like in her eyebrows.
Oh, and you
That's,
have
I
a...
mean, yeah, that's, I gotta lower that a little bit.
A chair thing? Oh, is that on by default?
Yeah, look.
Oh.
Yeah, yep.
Can you do it now?
Well, it's a good thing I,
Yep, still can.
Yeah, I can still do
Oh,
it.
okay, so that's... so I have not fully updated this model. I've just been working on the base and like an initial set of clothing. Which is gonna be this nice little like string top and then some baggy-ish pants, some cargo pants, and then some shoes, some basic shoes. And a nice woolen cardigan.
It looks good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks really good.
I gotta.
How's it feel? Like
I have to adjust the viewpoint. The viewpoint is wrong. I did appreciate the call. Cute.
Oh, if
Just the tummy?
anybody
Oh, yeah.
is a summoner and there's like wanting to summon Ifrit, I have them covered.
I need a behemoth still. If anyone knows where to find it, or if anyone, I don't know.
Tiny
if the game team is working on that.
There are other games that have behemoths in them. Like Monster Hunter has a behemoth that is reminiscent of the one in Final Fantasy 14, so you could very easily try to get a hold of that one.
Yeah, I was gonna say a collaboration with Monster Hunter.
Yeah,
and
they did a collab, and you should should be able to grab that one.
That's why 14 has Rathalos.
Games, to be honest.
Oh,
I farmed that Rathalos in a single fucking day. Don't ask me how.
Ooh, for the drinks.
Oh.
I'm gonna head close to Orlando Saka, and then get some food afterwards.
Oh yeah. Oh, minty fresh. Oh, water.
Minty fresh. Fish breath.
Oh, that looks weird here.
Wait, where's
might be the lighting, the reflection from the map.
Those look a little bit
Yeah. Also,
those look a little bit weird.
Sizzle nabbed for me the stuff for Eastern Lenosha. So Costa del Sol. Costa del Sol.
Bless.
Hey, you know,
Maybe.
yeah, you know what it is.
You know what it is. But yeah, well, I'll see if I can't get everything like cleaned up and ready to go. This is gonna be a lot of work though.
Hell yeah. Also, I just pre-ordered Dawn Trail today, so
Yay!
I have
Hell yeah.
earring benefit.
Hell yeah.
Stuff.
I've been enjoying that.
You know what, Dave? Listen, Oblivious, you know what day it is tomorrow? It's that fucking time to clown around
I know.
again.
Actually,
Here we
I have a
fucking
thing
go.
to say and announce since I'm streaming and can talk about it. We're gonna do that, and then around 7 o'clock when we wrap up our block out, I am gonna go do a collab stream with Red. We're gonna play Final Fantasy 14 and maybe do some patch content. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Just letting you know, if you do need like any other like DPS tank, healer, I am
maybe
available.
maybe I don't know. I don't exactly know which content we're gonna decide to do. Red and I were just both like, oh yeah, let's just do the collab. Let's just go, and like we'll figure it out. Yeah, we just want to play the game together. We'll figure it all out along the way. But that being said, did Curry bounce? Maybe? I don't know where he is.
Yeah, he's already gone.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he was tired. I don't fucking know.
Bounced that ass.
But yeah, I don't know exactly what kind of content we're going to do. But I do know it's going to be me, Red, Hamsky, and then if Alone can make it. And then I know she had said that her her FC might be interested in coming because it's mostly like people from her chat and that kind of thing.
Hey, I mean, the way how I see it, I'm gonna be in it because I'm already in that FC. Listen,
Oh, are you?
You gotta get to meet people that I wrote. I mean, I've been the entire time I'm just like a traveler wanderer. I switched over to your
I
guys'
just didn't know which
so I
server
can-
you were coming from. I didn't
I'm
know
a
that you were
goblin
in
boy.
Red's
I'm a
FC.
goblin.
I know. I was on Goblin before I moved to Zalera because of that nerd. Because I'm like, oh, I'll save Hamsky I'll save him the. I said
You're
I'd
not a
save
real
him the
goblin
money
like us.
because we had a bunch of other people also on Zalera, and I was like, I'll save Hamsky the money and I'll come on and I'll make the FC and I'll front it all and I'll get him ready to go. Because we wanted to make an Aegis-esque, FC that was for us. What the fuck?
Oh,
Gonna be dealing with crime.
Wizard time, motherfuckers!
Yeah!
Fireball!
That shit made Ipsum be like,
Oh, Finchie bro. I was so worried because I'm so used to fucking VR chat and stuff. It's gonna fucking break.
My fucking eyeballs.
Oh, that's so awesome.
Yo, these edibles ain't shit.
I love how because I haven't redone the markings on her lower body yet. Her shit's all fuck you.
If you want to do some weird like magic tutor thing and like something weird happens, like
Here,
I'm
hold
super
on.
down to, like, make a funny spell.
Do
I love making
query.
particles.
There we go. So I can just manually activate that.
Okay. I need to figure out.
Like
what
even
I'm
if you want me to
gonna
like toss it your way, like if you want like a prefab or something.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
Really?
Oh my god.
Yeah, you thought it was gone, huh? We're back. Pulling you
I
back.
need to figure out what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna expand.
I was listening to this really nice song though yesterday.
I'm gonna expand this so there's like a smoke cloud that's big.
Okay, who did that little shield
cover or
thing?
something, or like obscure
that?
something?
I
just
did.
Cover
Why?
someone in it and then run around.
But it's funny enough because Rain actually fell asleep. She was actually asleep before that happened, and that woke her.
Did it?
It's supposed to be like a magic talent.
Oh.
I don't
Yeah.
know if that still happens.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Starshine.
Was it? Wait, is
Well,
is the
they
audio
gone
global?
now.
Because it shouldn't have reached nearly that far.
Maybe it's because I don't think it was global. I mean, it was.
I didn't hear anything.
Because yeah, that's the sound it makes. It's very obvious.
Actually, try to go on the other side over there.
I'll go all the way over there.
Because if that's something I need to fix, I'll fix it. Can you hear it all the way over there?
It's not global. I think it was because it was at a decent, certain range. Maybe that's why.
Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know.
Oh, right in the middle. Yeah, right in the middle is the dead zone.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, if I was standing here, then over there, yeah, it might have been just far enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could faintly hear it, and maybe that was enough. to wake them. Hopefully
but
they go to
it's
bed in
fine.
their bed though.
Yeah. Yeah, they actually hopped off because those two had to convince her.
Yeah,
They
I
had to-
think judging by the movements, I think she was actually in her bed.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
I'm
but you shouldn't be in
currently
VR
sitting
when
on
you're
my
sleeping.
bed.
It's not good. It's not good on your
I'm in a
headset. It's
chair.
really bad for your headset.
I've got my arm over my chair, which is on my bed because I do not have that big a play space.
Oh, cool.
I mean,
Yeah, I need to have the idea.
Oh my god,
of
it's
putting
two
my head on
headless
my
people.
hand.
Oh my god.
Expect
Oh, yeah,
somewhere
yeah.
around 7 to 8 p.m. CST.
But no, that's pretty cool.
Thank you.
I recognize that character. Sakono, was it?
Sakoto. Yeah, Sakoto Jinso.
Sakono.
Shut your fucking mouth.
She's had a bit of a glow up.
I need to make a smaller one.
Immediate violence.
I am happier with these hands. These hands don't feel so scrongly and weird. They're not amazing. Like, I still prefer the Shinra, but these aren't bad.
Yeah. I have this
Why do you have a
shitpost
sit on your
online, so
chest?
finding like a different
Because of because of Penny.
Oh yeah, no, I was deliberately just fucking tumbling back and forth.
Anyways, the person I hate the most in the whole world is actually that one rebel. I hate his guts. What do you
Yeah?
guys think?
Oh my god.
Yeah?
I hate him so much.
Yeah?
I'm sorry. No more Tommy Vercetti being depressed.
Thingy's crossed on fucking.
I need something more with this.
The good thing is the fucking emotes still work when I take the head off.
Yeah, it's hilarious. I'll probably do the same if I were to do the if I were to make this work. It's the most silly
And then I can do the fucking crazy.
But no, today was like very chaotic and everything. Like I was just going around, and I can't believe I got punched in my testes like twice today. God damn.
I didn't need to know that, but thank you.
I don't know what to fucking do.
Ooh. Yes, you didn't need to know that. I was just telling everybody else, though. They witnessed the whole thing, though. They did. They witnessed the whole thing.
And they have
Understandable.
Witness
me.
Well, I've at least recorded the whole thing, so, or at least from my perspective.
No, please don't say it like that. Don't fucking say it like that.
goes around them, has some rocks floating.
What?
Please.
It's like a green, like berry.
No, not that. I was being the RP in general. I'm sorry.
Apparently, some people like.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, don't make it sound like what I think I was thinking, or what everybody else might think.
I am not plotting on blackmail. As I said, Scheming Way's not a bastard.
You're not scheming blackmail.
You could do the thing like,
Yeah, no, if that were the case. I think the only bad thing he would be doing would be trying to actually steal carrots of happiness, because it's like, you know what, I might as well make it fucking true.
Like place a rune on the ground and have her step.
Hello there.
Might as well make the banishment actually make sense.
Top of the shield.
Carrot.
Suzaku.
So out of character,
I need to like
plain
optimize
Minesweeper,
Tova
have random shit that if you
and then
touch
put
it,
him in a
tickle lighters.
bikini.
Hello.
What? It's funny you're hearing that from a distance. I don't know why.
Hopefully my newer.
Yeah, I need to stop
version of
wasting
this
time.
guy
It's like
will be ready
7:23
tomorrow,
a.m. I
before
need
next
to
week.
perish.
I can do you one better.
I would prefer
If
die.
not, then I won't show up for next week.
Alright, yeah, good night.
Good night.
Oh god.
I still need to get these
You're
to
heading out?
move. I got it working once, and then the
Ow. You have
the
Kodo all set up already?
Not entirely, no. This is my
No,
I put her in clothes and oh fuck, wrong button. Wrong one. This is my like I want to test stuff out, but I just kind of threw the other stuff on because I'm trying to save myself as much work as possible.
These two
So, like
got my own chair.
stuff like her mask is on the model, but it's not like working correctly, and like it's still shrank to 0 on my thing because I'm trying to use the chop head. I'm basically going to redo a bunch of stuff.
Slowly sinking, so somebody needs to let go.
But it's gonna take a decent amount more
she can
work.
definitely do grapples. I want to do grapples like really fucking bad, but it's like translating that in VR. And also, is the person able to like kind of
the man, the myth, the legend,
or, like,
react to it
comfortably?
That's why you have conversation with it. It's gonna be fine.
That's what I need to do still.
Wow.
I need to talk to that fucker.
I still need to add a base to Hamski, like a better one. And then make a new outfit.
No one?
This is Amory.
Yeah, that one.
Why is she so small?
Oh,
Damn.
sword.
Sword. Rock candy sword.
I'm gonna take the Aster.
You should understand that blue is like my fucking favorite color.
I feel like I might need to adjust the position of the orb inside the head.
I mean, it's a good attempt, for first time.
Today was very entertaining, I shall say.
I think it might be a bit too far back. Maybe.
Yeah, I enjoyed it as well.
I tried that weight painting thing.
You know, there was a lot of
like
WTF
weight
moments,
transfer or whatever. It's like it's
Mm-hmm.
super. It makes shit so much easier. It's so nice.
Yes, that's actually what I used for this.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like I just want to do a ton of outfits now.
Woman.
It makes it streamlines the process a bit, which is nice.
How dare. What?
It's so much
What are you
cleaner.
talking about?
There's a add-on you can get for Blender now that's called like robust weight transfer.
Yep.
So you know, like if you
But
done
the
data
same person
transfer
who does
for, like,
VRC
trying to-
Fury.
Oh, that makes sense. Have you tried the data transfer, like a shirt to like go to the vertex?
Do you remember when you were
mesh or
weight
whatever?
painting this, when I showed you how to weight paint this to Choba's body, the base mesh that you made? That's why the fingers are still fucky, because you haven't fixed that yet?
Yeah.
You might actually be able to redo
I'm
that
just
now
gonna
with
redo it.
better
Yeah, like
better,
literally just clicking a button
accuracy.
and just fix it.
Yeah.
You may
I
have to
think
drag
before-
the thing up, but
Well, the problem I think he's going
I'm
to
just
have
gonna
is that
dim
on the
the outfit and
model,
everything.
the fingers are so close together that the armor bits kind of overlap a little bit on the hands. So it's not particularly easy for it to.
Well, that's like a mesh thing. That's like a merge by distance kind of thing, isn't it? So they don't like actually.
No. So
Stretch?
no, it's weight painted to the wrong fingers.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I think I know how to fix that then.
Well, you would have to re-weight paint it, basically.
I really like want to pull that and like make it snap.
It really just
Well, if it fixes it,
I need
Like
to
a rubber
I
band.
need to merge and atlas all this anyway, so
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna start over.
Maybe.
Make him a new outfit.
Could make a new outfit, yeah. Exactly.
I like this one, but it's also so dark and the textures weren't set properly. And then when I do set it properly, it looks weird.
I mean, I think it looks
Is
good.
this the personal avatar, or is this an RP that you do?
This is my Metaverse character that I regularly play.
Ah.
This is Sakoto. She works at the meat rack and she
There's-
is an Aegis agent.
Very,
What,
very
what-
aggressive.
What job?
Very intelligent.
What do you mean?
What job at Mirak?
Oh, she's one of their 2 heads of security right now.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. I'm like, how have they not run into each other?
Sakota's really withheld. Like she's not the type to run around and cause chaos. Her and Aster are a lot alike. Aster is much more like forward than Sakoto is. Sakoto's content to just sit and watch people.
How dare you?
Cause yeah, I'm pretty sure she's seen her. Oh my god. Amazing.
You just stuck that in your butt. Where'd it go?
it.
Yeah, you weren't there for that fucking talk. Fucking Lorelei's like, I'm gonna shove that up your ass, and she's like, oh, what would that sound like? Like, ooh, and then fucking.
Oh my.
Oh my.
God damn it. Moist. God damn it. Why do you do this to me every fucking time?
I don't know. I hope the fucking French cat. I hope she fucking gets me out of this funk where I start throwing my ass back.
I told them earlier, but during the RP, I was standing there and I couldn't stop being like, why the fuck are there so many hot, tall ladies here? So I just went over to the stream quickly and typed it
Oh
in
god,
the
it's a
chat.
red chocobo.
I was about to say, when is somebody gonna notice the red chocobo in the room?
we're not addressing the red chocobo in the room. We're ignoring them, hoping that they're just lose aggro.
We are
What are you talking about? The red chocobo is a legendary.
Kiss you on that. You can't stop me.
Oh, I know you do.
Adorable creatures. I'm gonna kill them.
Fuck.
Death gliders.
Why would you want to kill a chocobo? They don't. What they do to you?
The red ones, absolutely.
Shit.
What they do to you?
Yeah, turn off grab.
They know what
Yeah, turn off grab. I'm just testing. I cooked this up.
Stinking fucking cat. Absolute fucking
Oh yeah.
creature.
No, I forgot. I should make white for blue eyes.
Heads up, some cheese. Cheese.
You have to warn me first. I have to pull up the menu if you don't have the contact.
You're welcome.
God, such a good noise.
It is. It is such a good noise.
So solid slap.
I actually would love it to happen eventually. I know it happened to didn't it happen to Ariana?
Oh yeah, they wasted no fucking
Yeah,
time. They did it like fucking immediately.
First session, as soon as Ari had that thing on her model, just cheese.
They just immediately cheesed her. So instead I just do this.
Oh my god. Oh. Damn.
It's like, let's cheese the other cat. Realizes that this is the other cat, and you're like, you know, let's think about this just for a moment.
Maybe not.
Persona.
Persona! Wait a minute, that's not how that works.
Wait, that's a real gun.
There.
Silence.
Persona.
Why would you need that?
Because she's a cat.
It's called what? It's called.
You see these fucking ears? You think they're just for show?
Shut the fuck up! You guys have had.
Also because, you know, it's a
optional.
useful tool. It's a useful tool.
That's what I was.
It's an adventurous little thing that'll come usefully.
It's a useful tool. No. It's a useful tool that'll come in handy later.
Oh. Fuck.
Yeah, I've got that. I've got my fucking knife, so I can do the.
What? So people have like a thing, right? They got like a guilty gear. They have like an arm, right?
A guilty.
So the arms.
Most people have arms, yes.
I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that next time. Next time somebody talks about it, I was like, I'm gonna use my fucking
my
arm,
my guilty, my gear, my guilty gear.
My innocent. Are we talking about my innocent cog? What about it?
No! You can't talk about the innocent. You can't talk about the innocent cog.
If we talk about the innocent cog, then we need to address the guilty gear in the room.
Oh wait, what?
But no, the arms specifically, they're only used, or specifically should only be used by people who are wardens/wardens cadets. Are there other arms out there for people who don't? For people who don't like, so that yes, these things are called proto.
No, they would never be.
No, no one would ever own these types of things. They're too dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody.
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 Single soul.
Huh?
Does this character have one?
Nobody at all.
Had one. She got
will
put in prison for it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Proto arms are very illegal. If you get caught with a proto arm, that's like a strong sentence.
Yeah, well, because they're generally really dangerous, and though hers was relatively benign, but Mirror, what the fuck were you doing in your fucking hand? That was weird. Anyways, though hers was relatively benign, her proto arm was actually just a scope.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a scope that she then attached to a rifle, and the scope's magic allowed her to look through it and see through other objects.
Oh, yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, I gave her wall hacks.
Yeah.
She could identify other people on the other side, and eventually, though, she got caught and she got thrown in prison. And now she's out on probation to become a warden because they need more wardens. And she's a cat who...
I'm gonna kill her.
Anyways. But yeah, she's out on probation.
The fucking the Ash baby meme.
Yeah. Yeah. Here, I can put
Pressure from Gregory's punch.
I can put my
hits her and just-
I can put my uniform back on. There we go.
Gregory.
See, now I'm in uniform.
The model is still in the works.
Oh, gotcha.
Look at her. Look how cute she is. Look how cute she is. Oh, throw her. I'll throw her against the wall.
I know.
I'll throw her against the wall.
Don't say that! Don't say it like
precious.
that! That's weird!
What?
What? What the fuck? He just, you made it just, I was fucking talking about just fucking
You're the one making it
like a
weird.
fucking chair. What are you talking about, you fucking goofball?
I don't know.
Hey, Don.
Maybe. Maybe.
The fuck?
Maybe.
Bibis.
It's called
Bibis, that's on you, that's
Comic-Con,
on-
and it's what I want my wife to do to me.
I'll drink to that.
I'm not gonna, if I say comment down, I say comment down. Let's not, when I mean throw her, I mean grab her by the legs.
What are you
and
doing,
repeatedly
Hamster?
smack her.
Why do you have this model out?
What the fuck is...
This little fucking goblin, I hate it. I fucking hate it.
Thanks, I hate it.
It's one of his mud babies. What were they called?
It's
we had
definitely a
a,
mud baby.
we had a video
Good.
where it was the mud butts, and it was just like a little gang of these fucking characters.
Good, I
And
hope
they
they
were the
stay
bad
in the mud. They can stay there gladly. They do not need to come back.
Hamskis
go
is
back
just
to the mud.
particularly horrifying because it's this like baby face with this like adult grown man's face on top of it.
I hate
This is
it.
a 5 o'clock shadow.
He's a beard. Oh god.
Stinky.
Oh, stinky.
Uh-oh.
Eh.
I don't like it.
Anyways.
You smell that model.
I've one covered in mud.
I hope it's mud.
The fuck you mean? I hope it's mud.
I hope it's mud. Fuck. Speaking of mud, I need to get some.
I could sit at the edge of the pool and stick my leggies in.
Yeah.
I could stick my leggies
Oh yeah,
in
why
the
is there so many
water.
people in like?
It's like the best feeling.
Is there like a?
There was a
Pool or something?
yeah.
Oh,
There's a
yeah,
pool at
there was a
the
pool
the
episode.
there's a pool on the campus. And this past episode, we
What the fuck?
didn't have anybody going into the keep for exams, and our final exams are next week. So it was kind of like this whole like, okay, hey guys, before everybody starts hardcore studying for the exam in a week,
Did you just?
let's take some time
I swear to God, Hamsky, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Why does he look like
swear to
he
God,
has
I just saw some
jaundice?
things.
because that's what Hamsky looked
Look, it's a
like at one
bobblehead.
point.
I gotta fix that. Hold on.
Gotta fix that.
But yeah, we basically had an episode that was like free day before people start studying for the final exam. So everybody was gonna go hang out at the pool. My character's just not like, they're just kind of like, yeah, I'm not gonna waste money on a swimsuit right now. I've got too many other things to fucking worry about. So
I can believe that.
plus the idea of like being in a swimsuit around a bunch of people. She's trying to keep a low profile, but she's got a bunch of tattoos. Like
Not in character.
if I
I've
stand
never
up and
played
do this,
3.
it'll be okay.
I played
There we
5.
go.
Ooh.
Yeah, she's got a bunch of tattoos on her.
I like the back
On her
tattoos.
back and on her shoulder and on her ankle, and she's got another one on this hip, but you can't see it because that would require you to.
Well, yeah, I feel
for
like
not to-
Yeah.
we can imagine
For
it.
obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Take it off! Oh, I'm just kidding. Sorry. I'll let go.
What? No.
Fuck.
I just like the immediate story.
But yeah, she's got a bunch of tattoos, so she's like, yeah, I'm not gonna wear a fucking swimsuit and like have a bunch of people like looking at how many fucking tattoos I've got and going, oh, that's the criminal.
I really hope somebody comes in with like covered in fucking tattoos and they're like a daycare worker just to fucking mix it up.
Yeah.
That, they got a fucking smoker's voice.
I'm just like, fuck off.
Yeah, a couple of people have noticed the one peeking out from underneath her sleeve and like have like asked her about it, but nobody's like actually confronted her about like how many tattoos, because she's got that, and then she's got the one like on her, comes across her shoulder that you can kind of see if she's got her shirt unbuttoned like this. She's being casual.
I can see it from this angle.
Yeah, you can see it from like really extreme side angles, and nobody's really asked her questions about it yet, so she's just been kind of like trying to keep it to herself. You know, don't bother me.
Yeah.
Kind of deal. I'm sure somebody will end up seeing it eventually, because she'll probably get injured or some shit, and she'll have to, you know,
Yippee.
get taken care of.
She sure get injured.
Yeah.
I wonder why. Wonder how.
Some bitch ass Magic Beast, probably.
Oh, you think it's the Magic Beast that's going to be the problem?
That's what you think, bitch.
Think fast, Chuckle Nut.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts. Just throw the gun at him.
Just throws the gun.
Just throw the gun at them.
Yeah.
Run out of bullets, throw the gun.
Yeah.
I may be out of bullets.
Listen,
but
I'm just gonna say, if I'm ever playing a fucking like just some little goon on the street or something, and you fucking do that, it's like I'm out of bullets, but I'm not out of options. Throws the gun at me, I'll play it out.
Yeah.
I feel like I genuinely though, I feel she is too proud of this weapon because it was one of Anthony's gifts.
Oh,
I don't think she's gonna. I don't think she's gonna treat it so poorly. I mean, yeah, if she had a Magic Beast like barreling down at her, she was like genuinely concerned she wasn't gonna fucking survive something. It's like, yeah, use whatever I have as a weapon, but yeah, this would be. It'd be one of those things where she would really feel really bad. Like cheese knife. Fuck it.
Yeah.
What was that?
Don't do that. Don't do that. That can kill people.
Amber's like. It's a stun knife. The particles are a bit extraneous because you wouldn't normally actually see them, but you know, for the sake of people knowing what it does when I do the,
yeah,
you know, if I like tap them with it, just a little tap. You go,
I wanted to make that fucking noise.
And then you put it into like the
static.
Like, put it into like their fucking like.
Yeah. Taser knife! Taser knife! Taser knife!
You fucking put it in the collarbone and just mash that button. Just mash.
I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys later.
See ya.
Okay.
Yeah. Somebody's. Oh my god! I feel like I almost should. I should get a box for her.
No, you can't. You can't.
You can go full fucking.
Beat the Solid Snake allegations.
Yeah.
You cannot beat the Solid Snake allegations.
Well, no, because it's really bad. Because this gun is originally a model that I retextured. That is from Metal Gear Solid 3.
Oh.
Same thing with the knife.
God.
It is from Metal Gear Solid. I don't remember which game though. I think it might be from.
The stun knife should be Metal Gear Solid 4.
Yeah, I was about to say. I think it's 4, but I could be wrong. But yeah, MGS4.
Yeah.
So right now she is literally rocking the fucking Solid Snake.
If there's ever a rescue mission for Gregory, I swear to fucking God. If there's ever a rescue mission for Gregory for some fucking reason, I want you to fucking come into my cell first and just be like, kept you waiting, huh? I swear to God, I will kill you.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh God, I hate you. I hate you. I hate
What
you.
shit is that? Oh,
What's wrong? What's wrong?
We're gonna have cats with happy accents.
What's wrong, Gregory? Did I keep you waiting?
Wait, you didn't tell me that. Fuck.
What?
I didn't know that was the accent.
Yes, this is.
You don't need to have an accent.
No, you don't have to have an accent.
No, but that's what I was gonna do.
But it
You could
helps.
have an accent. I don't mind.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
you can have
Oh,
an
yeah.
accent. Like, for example, Gregory will speak like this. Well,
Yeah.
Very much more like a Russian accent. You speak
not gonna
out
beat the
certain
allegations.
words, you either get
If
dropped
she gets
or...
it.
Yes. And I speak more like
course.
an Italian.
Yeah. She would go more French.
In my case, we speak more like Russian.
Slap the pasta in
Very
front of her.
simple.
Oh god, not the French. Who invited the French here?
Yeah.
Come on.
French, derogatory.
French,
Is there any other
derogatory.
way?
Oh, hell yeah. I should have done the fucking outfit for it. Damn.
Yeah, we're not beating the with the outfit you show me. We're not beating the arc system work allegations. With me mostly using stuff from the.
What are we doing? Is Moist gonna come in as a Carbillo?
I've told you that for the
That's
they're
the
applying.
plan-ish.
So we'll have to see if that gets accepted. They're not directly a Carbillo. They just the idea is that they work together with the Carbillos.
Yeah.
The other thing
and
is,
inform it.
I've told you, when it comes to Gregory, when it comes to him as a model, I'm mostly going to use the base model as the DNF dual monk is going to be the main like body model when it comes to Gregory. This fucking goober shows me the outfit.
Let's go.
It's
Thank
Giovanna
you.
from Guilty Gear Strive.
Welcome. Oh my god.
Very
Hello,
pretty
Faye.
lady.
Women.
It does. I'm not saying it don't.
Fine. I'll white fur, blue eyes.
Women.
Got it.
It's just saying we're not beating the arc
Cat.
system work allegations. We're not beating them.
Wait, so. Oh yeah, we're definitely not. I mean, I have it on the other fucking snake. I think she's naked. Sorry.
I'm still streaming. I'm still streaming. I am still streaming.
I'm covered. No, we're good. We're good.
It's not. I promise. It's not actually naked.
It's just like fucking Piccolo.
Oh, big lady.
No, it's a bigger swimsuit than usual. Don't worry.
Big
wouldn't
big
have
lady.
told you.
Yeah, that's still.
Big lady.
It is an option.
Big
Get
lady.
snack. Get snake.
Yeah, I could just use
Get
this, but I want to be a
snack.
French cat.
Oh my god. All these fucking
Another
cats.
fucking cat. Another fuck. All these
Yeah.
fucking cat. This is why I'm
That's
a
what I'm
dog
saying.
person.
I can do it. I can do white fur, blue eyes if you want.
It's a weird fucking cat outside.
I'm gonna fucking do
I was
it.
told there's
I swear to
three
God.
Gregory?
cats with white fur and blue
Gregory.
eyes.
Is there something you
It
want
is
to
not
tell
what it
me?
looks like, Mira. No, it is not. It is not. I'm not saying. Listen, I missed you a lot. I'm not saying I'm replacing you, but I
No,
miss
it's
you.
clear that you missed me a lot.
Listen.
I know
it's
you
not what I
couldn't
mean.
replace
It's not what I
me.
mean.
I'm irreplaceable.
Why would I want to replace you?
Exactly,
Oh, now
that's
don't
what I'm
you
saying.
get to start snobby about that.
What do you mean? There is no one in
You
the
have your
city like
place,
me.
but okay, now you're getting a little bit too full of yourself.
Maybe. But you know I'm right.
The
Victor,
sigh of
get the bucket of
defeat.
water.
What? No! No!
Get the spray bottle.
Lemon water.
We'd have that fucking. I would have a scene of just Craig's like, there have been problems in the past, Mira. I've decided to, ever since you're back, I have decided to make some repercussion. Pulls out the shotgun from his back.
What?
So now, we're going to make sure that I will treat you just accordingly, as my father once did. Pulls out spray bottle. Now listen to you.
Hey,
I'm no longer just playing anymore. We've had our enjoyment.
we know that's not
Test me.
necessary. And this is a white shirt. You really want to do that?
It's why I'm a species. Just like you, I aim for the head.
You know I don't aim for the head.
But now you're just lying to yourself, of course.
No, I don't. I aim for the heart.
Ah,
Center
the
mass.
same place you
Just
shot
like
my
Victor
father?
told me. Only idiots go for the head. Gregory, why would you do this to me? How could you do this to me? Gregory, please, let me go.
Please, do not do this, Gregory. Silence.
Gregory, why? Gregory, don't make me do it. Don't make me do the thing.
Do what? Do what? What are you going to do?
Gregory.
That has not worked with me since we were younger. It is no longer working.
I've been practicing, Gregory.
How fucking old are you two?
Gregory.
Don't
do this to me. It's so cold, Gregory. The water, it's so cold.
No, it's not working. It is not.
I'm all wet now, Gregory, please.
Takes towel. Slap. There you go.
Fucking soppy.
Yeah. Oh, I can't wait till I have like a little more leeway with the character for her to be a little more open, a little more expressive. Because right now it's just her, just like, I'm staying in my lane. I'm staying in my lane. I'm staying in my lane.
I feel bad.
Don't worry, we're gonna put you out of that lane really fucking quick.
Oh yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see. She still has to be careful around the wardens, because if she pisses them off too much, then they send her back to the fucking box.
Good, back to the litter box with you.
No.
Go poop.
What? That's disgusting. I am not some common household cat. I do not shit in a box.
Poop. Poop.
Stupid ass.
Poop.
If father was here, you know he would tell you to shut your mouth.
Don't bring fun. Wow.
He would tell you you're being a bully.
Wow. Yeah, talk about our dead father like this. Wonderful. Wow, I'm just saying, haha, poop, and now you have to bring in the dead.
Yes. Because he always stuck up for me. Because you were always a big bully.
You're my little sister. I treated you with... I was an amazing older brother, all right?
You were. But now you're being a bully.
Not that...
His big fucking hands. It's just a little tiny spray bottle. He just presses it with his fucking finger.
Yes. Oh God.
It's just one of those little spray bottles you get for like the bonsai plants.
Yeah.
Exactly. Maybe if I put enough water on you, maybe you start growing a little more. A little one.
That's it. There's no reason to join the RP now. I just got the experience.
I know, right?
Aww.
Yeah, there you go. You're done. That's it.
That's it.
There you go. That's all you get.
That's the whole thing.
That's the story. And Gregory fucking dies.
Rip.
What?
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 And Gregory
sorry, that comes later. That comes later in the script.
What
My bad.
the
Oops.
fuck?
Why do you do this?
Anyways.
Who's next? Victor?
Probably.
Episode 27, 3 hours in, 45 minutes, and 30 seconds.
Oh.
Victor's gonna
I
get
keep happening. I keep
Osher-funded.
like losing like track on my hand, and it
Oh, that's not Victor I'm talking about.
Anyways.
My tracking was really bad earlier. I had to rejoin. I don't know why. It just like went bad.
What? Bitch fucking dodged.
He just dodged.
Just,
At point blank range.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
Pull the gun out on Gregory. Just pulls like just. grabs the gun. Okay. Shouldn't have done that.
Gregory, I know I shouldn't have done that. I was just joking. It was a blank. I wasn't
You
going
know
to
that
actually
he can
shoot
literally
you.
just like if you raise his hand against him, he's just literally gonna grab your entire forearm and just fucking.
Gregory, please put me down. Don't break my arm, please. I need that arm. It's very important to
Is he
me.
like 8 feet or something?
Please.
What do you say?
How big is he? Like 7, 8 feet?
Gregory's gonna be like around 7 foot. Like, I think 7'2". I think he's a big fucker.
Yeah.
Big fucker.
I have no idea.
Yeah,
He's going to be a big man.
And he is huge.
I still need to. The thing about it is, I need to make sure and double check with heights because on one hand, he is human.
Yeah.
But I also do not want to suddenly fall into the trap of being like, hey, I have a tall character. Oh, suddenly I'm in the same height as like the fucking half giants, basically. Unless like I need to change this. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I would probably. If it were me, I would probably stick to like anything less than like 6'6" at most.
Of course, yeah. Like I mean, I look at 7 as a thing.
You do
but
not.
If I realize like, oh, that's
you do not
too tall,
have to be that big to be taller than Mira. Mira's only like 5'4".
Who said that I just need to be taller than me? I could literally fucking almost anyone is taller than Mira.
Okay, no, there are people shorter than Mira. I'll have you know.
I said almost.
Like that one.
I have seen Theodore.
This is not gonna be the character height.
Okay. No, I was gonna point out Scarlet.
I mean yeah, she's small. She's small. Big and small.
Oh. Nuts.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So are there no why is it only humans?
You know what? I love all of you. I love all of you.
Yeah, no, I get it. Anyways, what were you saying?
Listen. Yeah.
Oh, I was just saying. Oh, why is there like typically only humans in the fucking Carbellos? Is it because they keep telling people to go in the litter box?
Maybe.
No. Is it? Perhaps. No, it's just again. There's something that was discussed with Lou, and I was like, all right, fair enough.
Are they all? So wait, are they all supposed to be human?
And they'd be like,
Not like from what I've assumed is that not everybody. Like, of course, like there's like the Carbillos accept everybody who wants to work with them. Of course, when they're in Reinhold, of course, work is work. But I think this more the internal sort of like inner circle is only comprised of humans, at least from what I've gathered.
Oh,
so
we're
like,
racist.
Yeah,
yes,
Gregory's
you finally
get,
figured it out. Oh my god, it took you so long. You've been racist.
So, a token of appreciation, Gregory sent a scratching post to her. Got it.
No, absolutely, exactly. Get you one of those like scratch to sniff cards, but it's catnip.
Yeah, it was a fucking little mouse with like catnip on it. Yeah.
I cannot wait
Yeah.
until someone attempts to give Mira fucking catnip.
Imagine.
I'm surprised it hasn't happened.
Now here comes the goofy timeline. Someone gives her catnip.
I think we're
and
only
Gregory
like 8
finds her. It's
episodes
like,
in.
Wow.
So we.
Oh yeah, it is early. We just been talking
Yeah,
about it.
we're early in the RP. Yeah. Yeah. At least how it looks like it. Depending on how it looks like, it seems to be at least from how it's also been thought about. The next episode should be the final, right? The final test and everything, correct?
Yes. Next episode is going to be final exam,
Yeah,
and then we'll be headed to Reinhold.
Oh, then you're doing the.
Yeah, Reinhold right after. So episode 10 is pretty much like where everything kicks off. Where we're in Reinhold.
Shit, that means I need to actually take the time to do an injury stuff for Mira, because I didn't have that ready for the first one.
Yeah, I need to
I like doing
talk with my
injuries,
model
that's fun.
maker. We gotta figure out how to
working
get
on
the
a model
boy going.
and then fucking it up.
And I also
Injuries are so fun.
I finally pulled the trigger. The Dracos are coming. So let's figure that out before the RP happens.
Yippee!
Do you know how what's the timing on getting them?
Yes. That's a good question. I'll still have to see when they arrive. Basically, I still need to like the basically like, hey, it's been sent out mail, but I'll. Have to see
Did they not give you an estimate when you ordered them?
No. I gotta double check my mail.
Wait,
what did you
find
them there?
Where did you order it? Like.
The 3.5, as we talked about Mineko.
3.5. You mean the 3.0 ones
Vive.
from the Vive ones? Okay.
3.5.
I was about to say 3.5. I was like, wait a minute.
Sorry, my
Neon
mind.
Divide.
My
Neon
mind.
Divide.
Neon
Divide.
The insider. Shit, I got the next one.
It's in my head.
Yeah.
Get it out.
The 3.0. The 3.0.
Anyways, yeah, the 3.0s.
The worms. All right. Yeah, no, I'm in the 3.0. I've ordered them, and they should. Let me see.
Okay.
Man.
Yeah, I got the confirmation I bought it, so it should be sent out like hopefully soon. So
Hopefully, did you like order them off of, like Amazon or something? Or I don't know what they do for shipping in the UK. Not even the UK, but in Germany for you guys.
Germany? Yeah, I need to specifically. Which website? I think it's the official website. Europa. I need to double check on that. But yeah, it shouldn't be a problem overall. It's all good. Like I said, I'll get this entire thing figured out. But I need to still look into Amazon and get the whole the straps. This is from what I heard people, and they don't come with the straps for the trackers, Bubble.
My favorite straps thus far have actually been if you don't want the batteries, which for 3.0s, I mean, you should be able to make it through about 6.5 to 7 hours of roleplay before they die. So, the best places that I've seen is probably Tundra trackers. I know they Tundra, though they're trackers I don't like, their straps pretty fucking nice, pretty comfy.
I keep that in mind.
The only issue I've had has been the limb straps for my thighs specifically. I have to come up with something different because I have
we've discussed
thighs
that before.
now.
Yeah,
I have lady thighs.
You are built unconventionally.
Not even unconventionally. I'm just built effeminately now.
You just built. You just built.
You are built.
I'm so fucking built. I don't know why I went to that. Sorry, I'm ordering food.
Hold up. There you go.
Hi, Steward. Yo. Hey, gamer. What's the plan? Okay. Yeah, I need to work on injuries for Mira. I have an idea. It's just a matter of like getting it set up.
Oh, you gotta figure that out, though.
Yeah.
I'm still
I'm imagining. Now I'm trying to imagine
Gregory
Mira on like hopped up on fucking drugs if she gets fucking injured, and they throw some morphine in her system, and they're just like, "All right, here you go, Mira." Oh. This isn't as good as got me, but goddamn. There are so many. There are so many.
Nightmare.
Where? There are so many stars.
For me.
Oh my god! I need to get the wide-eyed one set up, like the for her iris, because I still have not set that up. Yeah, they give it to her and with a minute or two, her eyes just suddenly go like super fucking wide. She's just laying back, just.
I'm fucking have that on the snake.
Now I just oh god. I need to get myself
This feels great.
I need to get myself a fucking little laser pointer for fucking Gregory.
How many?
That is also something I need to put on
I
Gregory.
don't feel my tail anymore.
The whole cigar and lighter.
Oh, I can give you this.
Wow.
But fucking like.
You fucking hurt yourself.
No spoilers. No spoilers, but there's definitely a thing for Mira to get catnip and Reinhold. Fuck yeah!
Why are you looking like that?
Hello, big duck.
Wake up, Mira. You do not need to nap anymore. Big brother is here. Wake up. Wake
Gregory,
up.
what are you doing? Why do you look like a duck? This is great. I need more of this stuff more often.
If you're I swear to God, if you're alone in a fucking like room like that, just like laying there and just drugged up on his shit, and I know this, I will switch into the duck model just to stare at you. It's like, what are you talking about? You know, I'm right here.
Gregory, when did you get here? I missed you so much, Gregory.
I don't think the current situation we find ourselves missing is quite the term I would describe for you, but I'm happy you did.
Oh, I know you're mad at me, but you shouldn't be mad at me anymore, Gregory. It's okay. I still love you.
They can't stop.
Yeah.
It
just keeps happening.
It's just sometimes being it's just sometimes I find that character voice and like the memory and like, okay, this is how the conversation will go. I'm like,
it's honestly really good. It's really good for me as well to get practice doing the voice, because I still occasionally struggle to do Mira's voice and like keep it consistent.
Yeah.
I'll be in the middle, like even just then, I started to slip into Sakoto's accent, which is more, hello, Ohio, how are you today? I hope you're having a good day.
With
in my accent.
When it comes to Gregory, my fear is that I accidentally I realized that because I used Gregory's voice was the same voice for another character I played. The character I previously played with that voice was in NDA. There was my astral character Daisy. And
yeah, I think you told me about him.
Can you guess some fucking poke me in the eye? So, yeah, no, that's the voice I previously. And my problem was with that voice that if I do it over an extended time, I tend to suddenly like start slipping into Bing for some reason.
Bing.
For some reason, my voice just starts shifting.
Big man. Big man Bing.
Big man Bing.
How you get here?
How you I thought I was ready for you, fucking good days we're no longer least side with my axes. Come here, you little shit.
No, I'd win.
Of course. Alright, fair.
Fucking dead.
I'm fucking dead, yo.
I mean, when you think about it, like, if that axe would hit right in the middle, just...
I saw fucking Skittles. Can I have some?
Have some
I saw some fireworks Skittles. Yeah, Skittles. Skittles.
What's funny is they can still collide with me. It's fucking, it's a Matrix! It's Neo! Oh my god, don't even get me started. That is like the shit that hurts me the most, because I love playing like these ranged like casters and shit, and then everybody's just like, oh yeah, I can just block 20 bullets that are being fired by a fucking fully automatic rifle.
You can't hit me! You can't hit me! No,
Smirks.
Yeah.
Like, my parry was up.
My parry.
My parry the platypus was
Listen,
up.
I'm fully willing to accept that if you like, if I fire one shot at you,
all right,
you
goobers,
split that shit and maybe like it shoots off somewhere else, or you know, you just want. But
like I was saying, tomorrow, I've got the static raid group, and then after the static raid group, I'm gonna be meeting up with Red. We're gonna go do some fun old fucking, good old fucking Final Fantasy. I don't know what content we're gonna do yet, or any of that. We're gonna figure it out eventually. Soon, maybe. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, that's about it.
Certainly try.
What the fuck? Okay. Anyways, let's see who's on light right now.
Unsnort the tornado.
Looks like. Oh, fuck it. Hundera's streaming. All right, we're gonna raid Hundera. We love Hundera here, and Hundera's a great friend. So, anyways, oh, I didn't realize I had my fucking feet on the fucking camera the entire fucking times. Anyways,
Y'all take care. I will catch you guys on the flip side. I love you guys. Bye. Goodbye.
Hunter. False. Wrong.
I'm gonna rip up your horn. I'm gonna like candy.